Vanakkam, vanakkam, vanakkam. All the viewers over here. Today is the fifth day of Chennai Grandmasters 2023 tournament. At a very short notice, this tournament was organized, and a big thanks to the Tamil Nadu government for organizing this. Sagar,
Absolutely.
what are your thoughts right now for
This
this day?
tournament is shaping up to be so exciting. We would not have imagined because at the end of 4 rounds, we have 7 players in with a chance to finish at the top.
7.
Because two of them, Hari Krishna and Gukesh, are at the lead with 2.5 out of 4. But then there is a group of 5 players at 2 points who can really rise up to the top. So we don't know who's going to win this.
That makes it the most exciting. As we had expected, Sagar, there will be less draws.
Yes, well, the draws have been there, but we have been seeing fighting chess. And Hari and Gukesh are right there at the top on the leaderboard with 2.5. We have Aronian, Eljanov, Maghsoodloo, Sjugirov, Arjun on 2 out of 4, and Alexander Predke is right now lagging behind a bit with 1 point.
Yes, but he did play with Arjun and Gukesh. It was a tough round for him with double black. So today he will definitely look out to strike back with the white pieces.
Yes, I think it's important, but Predke has not played well against the Indian players in general. Even Vidit was the one who qualified to the candidates after beating him in the last round of Isle of Man.
Maybe a psychological block against Indian players. Who knows?
Could be. And this is the system of play. These are the rules of the tournament. We have 8-player round robin event, 7 rounds, 90 minutes plus 30 seconds increment. Amruta, the time control is very exciting.
I think that is the highlight. We were not at all aware. For us, it was like a normal time control, but the elite players have not played this much. So this is amazing.
Yeah, the prize pool is 50 lakh rupees with the first place of 15 lakh, which is $18,000.
I don't know how the real estate works in Chennai, Sagar, but in 50 lakh, I'm sure you might be able to get a 2 BHK in a little bit of an outskirt.
That's possible, Amruta. Let's have a look at who the players are of this tournament. We have Maghsoodloo, the top seed, who struck yesterday. And he won his first game, so now he's in full flow. Because of an ice cream.
Yeah, and because he's also married?
Yes, marriage and ice cream are the secrets. And there we have Gukesh, who's also in the lead. Predke, Arjun, Levon, Sanan, Hari and Eljanov. Very strong tournament with a rating average of 2711. Also, the tournament gets a new angle because of the candidates version there, because there's 2 spots still left, the FIDE circuit and rating spot. Maghsoodloo fights for the rating spot still, although it looks very, very difficult. I think highly unlikely that he can cross Wesley So. But from the FIDE circuit, the battle intensifies. We have 3 players on the screen in this tournament who have a chance, Amruta.
Exactly, with all these, FIDE circuit and rating spot.
Who are the 3 players? Can we have a look at the points table? 2 players are playing here, Gukesh and Arjun. But as I said, 3 on screen because Anish comes as the official commentator here. So he is there leading it, and that's the beauty of this broadcast as well. We have Anish Giri who is commentating on this tournament.
Yes, and Wesley must be tweeting as well. So everybody is participating in some way.
Yeah, let's have a look at what is in store for today's round. Amruta, what do you feel?
Oh, Sanan Sjugirov versus Gukesh we have, Sagar. I think Anish and Sopiko have already mentioned about Sanan, and we know a lot of stories, so that will be an exciting game. We also have Hari versus Maghsoodloo. Maghsoodloo has started his winning streak. So today is a question. Will he be able to continue, or Hari with the white pieces will be the one to strike him?
Yeah.
Arjun versus Levon, another very important round of today. And
Eljanov versus Predke, yes, that's also going to be very exciting. Amruta, I want to see what's happening in the playing hall because we are 6 minutes away from start. I think the players are not arrived. On first day or second day, we had players arriving 10 minutes before. But now they've become a bit comfortable. They know that their key cards are working. By the way, I must tell the viewers that players stay in the same hotel at the Leela Palace. and they also are playing here. They also have their meals here in the restaurant. So there you have it. That's the entrance live from Leela Palace, and very empty. It's like full, no one to be seen.
Yeah, like my head. But Sagar, the tournament is so global actually, even though we have only 8 players, because everybody's eyes are there on the FIDE circuit and all these points. We have the first player
entering here. Yes, Amruta, you are absolutely right. 6 countries are being represented here in this tournament out of 8 players. So a very, very global event. And of course, we invited many, many other players who were not able to sort of make it here. So we really put in our best foot to make this into one of the best tournaments on Indian soil. And of course, this is the strongest ever classical tournament to be held in India. And
and the first ever with 2700 rating average.
Yes. And by the way, Hari Krishna, who was India number 2 for several years, I would say close to maybe a decade, is now taking his place.
He's observing the pen, and I think Hari was able to remove the cap of the pen very easily.
Yes.
Yesterday I saw 2-3 players struggling.
Well,
so
now they are used to it, Amruta. And today he faces the top seed Parham Maghsoodloo with the white pieces. This will be an exciting game.
Yeah, because Hari is in a fighting mode here. Completely. And so is Param. And when 2 players with a fighting mode meet, what happens, Sagar?
Well, there will be a bloodbath, as you say. Yeah?
Yes.
And by the way, look at Hari there. It's like he's just sitting there trying to recollect all his preparation that he has made for today. It's the look of a man who is out there to get the job done. And there we have, of the 3 Indians who have defeated Magnus in classical chess, Hari is one of them. Commonwealth champion, World Junior champion, broken into top 10 in the world with a peak rating of 2768, represented India in 7 Olympiads, bronze medal for Team India. Oh my God, this guy has done so much.
Phenomenal, Sagar, the achievements. We are so glad that he's here.
Yes, and
And will he cross 2700? That's another thing.
Amruta, if I'm not mistaken, currently Hari's live rating is about 2700. He's 2703 already.
Oh,
yeah.
That's a very good news for him.
Right, and there Hari gets up to get a bottle of water. And as we have been mentioning, Hari here, not alone. He's here with his parents who are staying in the same hotel. So he has good company for himself here.
Right, and Sagar, surprisingly, no player has entered yet.
Yeah, 3 minutes left.
3 minutes ago.
Have the players forgotten, Amruta, or are they like sleeping? What's wrong? Where are they? Oh, there we have Mr. Colorful coming in, Levon Aronian.
Out of the blue.
With a smile on his face, with a nice floral print on his shirt.
You know what Gopa should do once?
Yeah.
He should keep checking them until their hands pain so much that they're like, what are you doing? Are you done? One prank on every player.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So that we can see what is the stamina of, the arms.
Yeah. Well, although if they come so late, there's no time to do all of that. Maybe just
Whoever
to avoid this, Amruta, your ideas, they come late. And there we have Levon, who's come with a bar of chocolate, right? That
yes, yesterday also he was eating. Our director Saab had mentioned that Levon is eating a chocolate.
Right. And there he goes and gets himself a cup of tea. Actually, it's all kept there. And Predke is there along with Sjugirov. They both generally are together here at this event. And today, Predke takes on Eljanov. Oh my God, look at it. Now it's
everybody together now. Like they are in a queue, literally.
Yeah, they've queued up now to enter. And in the background, we see in the maroon shirt on the right is Srinath over there, the coach of Indian national team who has played a big role in this tournament. Sanan Sjugirov, who was leading the tournament until yesterday, is now making an entry here. He lost a very painful game yesterday to Parham, but can make a very strong comeback today if he plays well. He's taking on Gukesh, and Arjun today faces Levon Aronian. It's the big encounter, Amruta. For me, it's the game of the day for sure because of the rivalry that exists between Arjun and Levon.
Oh, right. We all remember that was epic in Tata Steel.
Yeah,
a few
there you
years
see.
ago.
Can we have a look at Arjun? Levon, they're just going to shake hands now. They shook hands, and by the way, Pavel Eljanov has been playing very fighting chess here. I mean, I really like how Pavel has come to this tournament. He's not come with this intention that, oh, I'm going to play solid chess. By the way, the man of this yesterday, who played the only decisive game, Gukesh, is
with the
entering
king
here.
on G3.
Yeah,
his belt.
with
I think
moving
it was
his
his
king
belt.
there. And he wears a Waka jacket with Westbridge written on it. So he's being sponsored, I believe, by Westbridge right now, and also supported by Westbridge Anand Chess Academy. So Gukesh takes 4 today against Sanan, and Parham Maghsoodloo against Hari Krishna. This is going to be a classy game. And by the way, Amruta, today we have a guest of honor who's going to make the first move.
Oh, who is it?
It's we'll let our viewers see it. It's going to happen in a minute from now. Parham and Hari shake hands.
How about a full view of the tournament hall? Would be nice.
Predke versus Eljanov. This is also going to be a fighting game, I feel, Amruta, because Predke wants to make a comeback while Eljanov is playing well here. Arjun Aronian. Ooh, this is the classy game today. Arjun in suit today, Amruta.
Arey!
What's up with Arjun?
Oh, yes.
Not coming suitless in a Street Fighter mode. Oh, today Gukesh has taken off his jacket very soon.
But that he always
He does.
takes.
He does always, yeah.
Always does.
But this one is going to be interesting. Anish and Sopiko have placed their bets on Sanan to do well in this tournament. And today he faces Gukesh. So I'm sure Anish is right now rooting for Sanan quite heavily here. Sanan does have the white pieces. And he is rated 2703. So maybe one of the most critical rounds here, because this will really shape up who comes at the top in this tournament. Yes, so let's have a look at the guest of honor for today. We have Mr. S. Kailasnathan, the former managing director of Microsense Systems. He has been an immense supporter of Indian chess, supporting young talents of various ages. Also, Arjun and Gukesh have taken part in camps organized by Microsense of Kramnik and Gelfand. And so it's an absolute honor to have him here. And today he sees his dream of, Amruta, creating talents come to some kind of a fruition.
Absolutely. I do remember those days of 2019 when there was a camp in Switzerland by Microsense with Kramnik. It was an amazing experience, Sagar. And today they are all here, and the strongest classical tournament happening in Chennai. And, Kailash Nathji, he's here to inaugurate. What a beautiful whole thing.
Okay, wonderful.
Coming together,
and by the way, Amruta, your favorite opening is on
I
the board.
thought it's a Sicilian, but
no,
Scotch!
It's a Scotch opening.
Man!
Guys, Amruta Mokal made her career playing this opening with white.
Made her career bad.
No, not bad, Amruta. You are
Of
really
course.
good. Let's have the analysis board here. So the game starts off with 1 e4, e5, knight comes out, knight to c6, and pawn to d4. We have the Scotch
That's
opening.
Scotch opening, guys, but you cannot drink.
So knight takes.
But
But
we have
Amruta,
bars? We will.
Amruta, look at what happened here.
What?
Knight takes d4,
Mhm.
knight f6, knight takes c6, right? This is the
Yes,
main line.
yes.
Pawn takes, and now what
E5.
is the main move here?
E5.
E5, right?
Yes.
We have like thousands
Queen
of games.
E7. With E5, you pin the pawn. With Queen E7, then you
Yes.
go Queen E2.
This is the
So
main line.
knight D5 and C4. Yeah, and then this goes on.
This
like
goes
number of
on, and
ways.
there's so much theory here. But Arjun
Yes.
tells Levon that, look,
No?
I don't want to go into any theory.
Did he play simple bishop d3?
He played queen e2. And oh my god, look at the bar there. The bar already says this is not great choice by Arjun. But look at Levon. Right after 6th move, he's thinking, Amruta, this is so exciting.
Absolutely. And Sagar.
Yes, who has
Actually,
played this?
We have a few people playing this. In fact,
Carlson has played or what?
I'm just going here. Queen e2 has been played.
Yeah.
I have to play search.
Okay, so we have actually not
Nakamura.
Carlson. Nakamura Kramnik has happened here. Nawara has played this.
Yu Yangi has played it. Andrikin. Well, so Nepo has also played it. So Shiro, Sagar, in a way, it looks like a tricky move. Firstly,
Amruta,
it has
I
put
feel
Levon to a thought.
it's a blitz. Somehow it looks like a blitz weapon. But yes, what has been the main move against Queen e2?
Bishop c5.
Bishop c5.
No, even Queen e7 and d6. Bishop, actually number of moves, Sagar, number of moves. Queen e7 is the main move.
Aha, Queen e7.
Yeah. Then you go e5 and then it converts. But if you don't go Queen e7,
Yeah.
let's say,
And you take advantage of this move order.
yeah,
Bishop
then
c5, right?
you have d6. D6 is one option.
Yeah.
But you also have moves like a5.
With the idea of bishop a6.
Yes, or even bishop b4 check or bishop c5. So I think Levon has a choice. It's a buffet of moves. So
Yeah.
will he go thinking, or will he go Queen e7 and say, okay, let me ask him, are you going to play e5 and convert and go into a territory which I know? Or you
But
have
Amruta,
something else on your
after
sleeve?
Queen e7, it's not necessary to push the pawn. You can still play knight c3. And by the way, all of these stats are being brought by Amruta from a website called database.chessbase.com. That's the ChessBase database, and she's looking at it. And so we have some fresh sort of material here to follow. Okay, let's have a look, Amruta, to some other games, because this is going to be exciting.
Okay,
we will stay
for
here.
sure. But
Let's-
before we move,
yeah.
I want to ask you, how long do you think Levon is going to think? And
Ooh.
also to the viewers in the chat, how long, guys, do you think Levon will think here?
Right now,
And
Levon.
will he go for Queen e7 or no?
Oh, he plays Rook b8.
What? Are you saying?
Levon plays a move which has been played before, Amruta. Rook b8. Has
Let
it
me-
been played?
Yes, 11 games.
Okay. 11 games have been played with Rook b8.
So
and
Wesley has
So
played
has
it, in
played
fact.
this. Ooh.
Is Narayanan SL or Srinath? Who has played it?
You know-
SL Narayanan.
SL Narayanan has played it. And you know, Amruta,
Yeah.
what could happen is maybe the Rook will swing down here and attack this pawn.
Whoa. I mean, if you had to ask the Rook on 8, ki, what are your plans in the future? It's very hard.
Yeah.
This is actually becoming an artist. Rook b8, Rook b4.
Yes, I agree, Amruta. And he's pushed his pawn to e5. Guys, we are enjoying this game right out of the
Oh,
opening.
Yeah,
It's a
we cannot
new,
leave
new
this.
territory here. And Arjun seems prepared for Rook b8, which looks quite amazing. Because Rook b8 has been played only 11 times.
Yes.
And he knows it. He pushes his pawn. Most likely, Levon will go knight d5 here. That's the only move now. And then the game
C4.
will continue. Yes, he plays his knight to d5. He has played it.
But Sagar, that means that actually for Levon,
Yeah.
e5 is not a big surprise. I mean, Queen e2 is not a big surprise.
I
To
don't
play
know,
a move
Amruta.
like Rook b8, you need to know that move.
Could be that he has looked at it at some point in his career.
With white, has Levon ever played Scotch? Would
Mm.
be a curious question.
Could be. I'm sure
I'm
these
sure
top
it is an
players-
opening everybody has tried sometime. Nepo used to play Scotch, if you
Yes.
remember.
And also
Vaishali has
Kasparov.
played quite a lot recently.
Yeah. Pawn to c4. And now we'll be waiting for Levon's move. I guess the best move here is to play bishop b4 check.
Yes.
This is the best move in the position. And
but
I'm
Sagar?
expecting Levon to do that.
With bishop b4, I mean there are very few games, 4 games or something, but the results are generally in black's favor.
Right. It makes sense, Amruta, because after you block here with knight to d2,
Mm-hmm.
Then the knight jumps here to f4, attacking the queen and the pawn. And the moment you move up, the knight goes back. And I feel like black has achieved a lot out of the opening. Has got his rook on the open file. The bishop is well placed. The knight has gone back here on a good square. So Arjun's opening is not really to fight for an advantage. His opening choice is mainly to give a fresh dimension to the game so that Levon starts thinking right from the first, I mean, not first, but fifth move onwards.
That's true, but as you rightly pointed out, the problems for black are solved because queen e7 majorly creates issues for the dark square bishop on f8
Yes.
for development. Now here it does solve it.
So check comes in, and now knight comes. Oh, he plays bishop d2, Amruta, not knight d2.
Oh, he's still prepared.
He's prepared.
Still prepared.
He's prepared. He's not letting us go to the next board. Arjun is like,
No.
stay here, my friends.
No, this is a rare moment, Sagar. We don't get such openings so easily.
Yeah.
And to watch every move happening in live, I think we should stay here until they all go into a long thought.
Right.
So
Okay,
bishop
Arjun
d2.
gets up,
Hmm?
which is also sometimes a statement saying that thank you, Levon, for going into this line because I am very confident about my chances.
Now if knight f4.
I think knight f4 makes sense because the bishop cannot take it. It's pinned here, so you need to move your queen. The knight then jumps back to e6, and maybe Arjun will take. Rook takes, attacking the pawn on b2. You go b3, and this might be a fresh position and a nice, interesting position to look at. Castles, bishop
Bishop
e2.
No, maybe bishop d3, right?
Yeah, maybe bishop d3 could be looking here. Knight c3, oops, knight c3, castles, and yeah.
That's a good thing. I think
Fresh
it's playable
position.
for both sides with lot of imbalances on the board. So it's a good choice by
Good
Arjun, I would
choice.
say.
Good choice, interesting choice. I wouldn't say particularly fighting for objective advantage, but a good decision for a
Yeah.
fighting game. Let's go to Gukesh's game.
For sure.
Gukesh takes on Sanan Sjugirov, and let's see from the start what has happened here. So e4 played in this game by Sanan. Gukesh responds back with e5. Interesting choice. Maybe we can also update the live board. Yes. Knight f3, knight c6, bishop c4. Amruta, we have the Italian played by Sanan. Gukesh plays his bishop to c5, which is nice. Actually, Italians lead to fighting games.
Yeah, I think normally when they eat a pizza before the game, that happens.
So knight f6, knight d2, castles, d6. And Amruta, one of the things that I've realized is that this bishop g5 move, pinning the knight, is quite an irritating move. But the moment you put your knight here, you've stopped that plan. So Gukesh quickly castles, white also castles, pawn comes up to d6, and of course naturally white is going to put his pawns on c3 and d3 because he's angling for the central breakthrough here. That's what he wants to do.
Yeah,
And now,
actually knight d2, you were right, Sagar. I mean, knight d2 is not a very, very common move. In fact, only 200 around games for knight
Wow.
d2. Whereas if you look at the main lines, they are like 10,000 and
Yes.
7,000, and those kind of c3 castle are those main options.
so Gukesh's, Sanan's choice of putting the knight here already takes the game in slightly uncharted territory. But if you see, as the moves start happening, there are a lot of transpositional possibilities in the Italian. So pawn comes up forward to make square and room for the bishop to go back. And now Sanan gains space on the queen side by pushing his a pawn. Bishop goes back and pawn comes up, stopping any ideas of knight g4, bishop coming here. And then Gukesh also plays that move, bishop stopping any knight g5 ideas. And then
we also have, Sagar, in this line, I think. Wait a second. Do we have Anish Giri who has played
I'm
this
sure
line?
Anish has
Anish
played
versus Nihal.
Anish Giri plays every opening under the sun. He has played so many different types of openings, and today I think when he joins us, it will be very interesting to
Yeah.
get his thoughts on this
But
Italian
you
game.
can see him everywhere, right? Anywhere. A database, you see his name. Twitter, social media, you
Yes.
see his name. Commentary, even if he's not playing, you see him. playing tournament. I
Yes.
mean, everywhere. Yeah, you see
And
him
when
everywhere.
three kids will start sort of doing things in life, there will always be his name there. So he's done his stuff. He's there everywhere. But that's why we call him the family man, right?
Yeah,
He's
Giriver.
able
He's
to do so many things.
Giriver.
Just like Sagar Shah says, Sarvanan, although in the department of um,
Playing chess.
playing chess, nowhere close to him, or being a father, nowhere close. So many things to learn from Anish. But Rook E8 played here by Gukesh, and one of the main ideas here is to put your bishop on E6, and so that after you take, you can take back with the rook.
Wait, don't you generally take with the f pawn and you want the rook on the f file?
Yes, these are two plans. So if you play directly here, then you never put your rook, and then after takes, and this rook opens up. So that's one way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
But if you have played your rook here, and then let's say we make a move for white, let's say knight f1, then bishop e6, you don't take back with the pawn, then it's all misplaced. So now you take with the rook, and I think Gukesh is essentially going for a very solid way to play today. You can see him. Is he kind of meditating there or what?
Oh, yeah, he did close his eyes for a while.
Yeah. Today is a very critical game for him. And also, Amruta, for Gukesh, it's not like he has to press the accelerator completely like Arjun
Hmm.
has to. Because Arjun is half a point behind. He needs to come clear first in this tournament to top the FIDE circuit leaderboard. And he's playing with white pieces. So he's fighting there. But Gukesh is already in the lead. He has black pieces. So he can, play a solid game today.
Yeah, even a first or joint first works with him.
Yes, sort of. I mean, everything then shifts to the world rapid and blitz after that about what happens. But clearly today, his um, feeling that one gets from his opening choice is that he's not in like that killer mode of win at all costs. Because otherwise, you would have gone for the Sicilian or something like that.
Ah, that makes sense.
What does Gukesh see when he closes his eyes is a good question that many would have. I personally think, Amruta, he's recollecting his prep
Or maybe he's just telling himself not to think at all.
or just blanking his mind, yeah, completely.
But
That
do you
could
want to
be.
do that when you're playing the game? To
I, I,
blank the mind? Actually, because you have to do that before the game, right?
I
You're.
don't know. Maybe it's something which players don't reveal. Like, for example, when I asked Vidit, what is his opening sort of ritual before he makes the first move? Because many times he closes, not many times, always, he
Hmm.
closes his eyes and makes a move after roughly around a minute. And he said, sorry, I can't reveal it. So, chess players and their secrets, we would never be able to know.
But
But
I know if Maghsoodloo closes his eyes, he will be thinking of an ice cream, Sagar.
on that note, let's go to Maghsoodloo's game, who is playing against Pentala Hari Krishna. So there you have Maghsoodloo thinking on the board. Let's go from the opening. It's d4 by Hari today. He doesn't go for e4. Knight comes out. Knight to f3. e6. c4. And we have the Queen's Indian with b6. g3.
And you have played this a lot, Sagar, right?
Yeah, I've played it with both colors. In fact, this nowadays, whenever someone plays b6 here, they consider
Mm.
it as a fighting choice. Because the other ways to play is pawn to d5, which is Queen's Gambit declined, or maybe sometimes Bogo Indian, which is now being favored a lot by Pragnananda recently. He's played a
Oh.
lot of these games with bishop b4, but b6 is now considered fighting chess. Okay, g3 played, bishop comes to a6, attacking this pawn on c4. He plays his knight to d2. Interesting choice by
B3
Hari.
would be the main move,
B3
right?
is the main move. There's also queen coming here to defend this pawn. There's also other options there. But he goes knight here. And then the pawn comes to the center of the board to attack this one. Hari takes. Pawn takes. Bishop comes here. We have the development by black. Short castling. And rook to e1. Amruta,
Yeah.
you are a big expert of this system, I feel, with black, because many times I've seen you playing this, let's say, with bishop going back and then hitting the center here, taking the hanging pawns.
Yeah, big expert in the system and losing in the system. No, but really, I think it is all about what do you love. This is a very dynamic play for black if you get the hanging pawns. So that's the reason I find this opening super interesting. What I'm surprised is what Hari has played. Not many games have happened after knight bd2.
Aha, not many games. And also, Amruta, about the live board which we have right now after bishop g2, bishop e7,
Yes.
castle, castle. This is also now roughly we have only 50 games that have reached here, and Hari's last move was rook e1.
Yeah,
So
three games.
only 10 odd games here, yes?
Yeah, I mean, on top level, only three, you can say.
So,
Navara has played with black. Bishop went to b7 here.
yeah, I very much think that Maghsoodloo will also put his bishop back, and then we will have an imbalance. Maghsoodloo will go here. Let's imagine that Hari puts his knight to the center of the
Yes.
board, pawn comes up here, and then maybe just, let's say, take, and the other knight comes here, and roughly we would have some kind of a hanging pawn structure that will be played here by Maghsoodloo, and I think it's the kind of game he wants. He wants to fight really hard here in this tournament.
Yes, this is going to get interesting for sure.
Okay, let's have a look at the last game which we haven't seen yet. Alexander Predke versus Pavel Eljanov. And here we have, some heavy theory in the Nimzo Indian. So Predke opens with d4 and Eljanov plays the Nimzo Indian defense. Clearly this is going to be a fighting game, classical variation with queen c2. He castles and white grabs the center with e4. Black strikes back and then the pawn pushes forward. The knight comes in to the center of the board and now the knight develops. Pawn to c5, this is all very well known standard theory. Bishop comes in here, pawn takes and knight takes. And Amruta, this is known, like, there are so many games that have happened here, and generally black prefers to develop the knight here to attack this pawn. But look at what Eljanov does. He's come up with a new concept here, new idea. He pushes his pawn to f5, and my feeling is this has not been played too many times. We can check the database actually.
Yeah, just
This is not so common because I'm very
d5, e5, knight e4 is the theory. Over
Yeah.
here, knight f3, c5, bishop d3. Pretty much a theory as well.
yes, and now you can see
f5.
f5.
Yeah, you were right.
Only 13 games, but this has been played by Andrekin. Judith Polgar, I believe, has also played this.
Yes.
So
A-
this is a move which is kind of a fighting weapon, and he's expecting to sort of catch Predke out of his prep. But Predke takes. He takes
Vidit has
it.
also faced it with white, by the way,
Vidit
against
has played with
Jacobian,
white.
and he has won that. So
Yeah.
e takes f6.
He takes, and Predke plays this after 8 minutes of thought, which means he was a bit surprised. The knight goes back, and now he's thinking. So Pavel Eljanov has come here with a bag full of ideas, and I'm seeing this. He's playing some new strategies in every game, and he's playing a lot of fighting games here.
Yeah, I'm loving to watch his games.
Yeah.
He really thinks differently. Completely agree with Anish here. Sagar, in this position, what Vidit continued was c takes d5.
Okay,
With
c takes.
Jacobian.
I believe you take with the pawn,
Right.
and
E
then
takes
you
d5
castle.
and castle. You do want your king safe. Knight went to c6 in all games which were played, 8 games.
Yeah.
And
And-
then here white had a choice.
I have a feeling that white has a small edge here, mainly because of this isolated pawn, and sometimes you can even capture and give your opponent hanging pawns and then continue to play against them, maybe with knight e2, bringing the bishop here to control these squares. So this will be a strategic game, and I believe Predke, who's a very aggressive player, maybe slightly out of his comfort zone. I don't know if that might be an accurate representation, but it could be.
Could be. But for sure, it will be to Pavel's liking, the
Yes.
position.
So let's go back to the very interesting opening idea. Play. Oh my God! So many moves between Arjun and Levon.
Man, Levon is prepared.
Levon is prepared, yes. But look at Arjun's time. 1 hour 35 minutes on the clock, close to that.
Oh, right. And Levon is having 1 hour 19 minutes. At which point did he take the maximum time?
So let's just quickly go back, because just to tell our viewers, Queen E2 was the new sort of idea played by Arjun. And then after Rook B8, E5, Knight came here, he pushed the pawn, there came a check, the bishop blocked it, the knight jumped and attacked the queen. Of course the bishop can't take it, it's pinned, so the queen moved forward, the knight went back, and now he took. Oh, he took here, and Amruta, we were discussing that the pawn would come up, and this is a nice structure. The queen is also looking at this sort of slight weakened pawn, and here f6 was played by Levon. He broke instantly in the center. Now imagine you take this here. Then already after queen takes, this rook in the corner is being attacked. So clearly that shouldn't be played. He played his bishop out. Pawn takes pawn. And the queen took here. And now he played castles. White also castled. And pawn to d6. And Arjun has made his move quite instantly. He's played queen e3, right? Yeah, queen e3 is the move, not queen e4. I think we need to sort of change the live board there. Queen e3 has been played here.
He's attacking a7 right now.
Yes, the last move actually was queen back to e3, not e4. But Amruta, what is your feeling about this position? Who do you think is doing well here?
First feeling is that the game is going to go exciting. No doubt. Second is...
Why do you say that?
Original opening is not a very common thing to see, Sagar.
We don't fresh position.
Yes, very fresh position. And when you are ready for a fresh position, in some sense, you are not fearful. You know, you need to be fearless. You need to be open to whatever you will be facing.
Right.
So that way, Arjun is in a fearless mode for sure.
Right.
And he has to go in all out, because otherwise there is something to lose. So,
that's true.
So it's better to risk it in this game.
Psychologically, of course, we'll get a fighting game because of the tournament situation and both the players having this nice history of trading wins and losses against each other. But from the purely objective chess standpoint as well, we can see the pawn structure is very unique. There is a isolated pawn here on a7, which is slightly weak. Black has this clump of pawns, while white's structure is very solid. So I would say for pawn structure, I would give full marks to white's position. But when it comes to piece activity, I feel that the knight jumping here, followed by the bishop looking in this direction, the rook being open and the queen joining in, could already signal a small kind of an attack that could brew up here.
Yeah, but how many marks you are giving? I was waiting. You said full marks for the pawns, and then you started talking about the pieces. So I'm waiting. How many marks are they getting?
I mean, I would say for the piece activity, I would give black the full marks here.
Oh, another 100 out of 100. Awesome. And
yeah, but
that rook on b4 does.
Yeah,
do you
it's
cut
a little
the marks?
bit messed up. It's a little bit messed up. Either it goes back and tries to find a new way to come into the game, or it says to the pawn, please help me to create a way on the sort of rank.
Got it. So 90% maybe.
Yeah, I don't like this rook so much. Although, Amruta, I have an idea. The idea could be to push the pawn to get rid of that weakling and to push it even further.
Oh, that isolated pawn actually creating an attack.
With the rook. But Arjun will stop it with knight to c3. And this could very well be what would happen. Bishop comes here to d7, idea pawn to c5 and pushing the pawn. This might very well happen. So we have a very, very exciting game on our hands.
No, but also please give some marks to white's pieces.
Yeah, I like them actually, Amruta. But the thing is, right now...
If everybody gets 100 out of 100, Sagar, who is going to come first?
Well, that's true. Right now, I mean, I'm just trying to assess the position.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, black king is slightly weaker than white king.
Not sure about it. Because if you
No,
touch
just
the
the
king,
fact that you have two pawns in front of
no.
you,
But there are no pieces to attack. In fact, I would put even
then
that
get the
white
pieces
king.
to attack.
Yeah, there are no white pieces who are angling that. Like imagine if I play here knight
Let's try.
c3,
Yeah, knight c3. I
you
stopped
put
your
my knight,
a4.
you put your knight here. Now already this knight is looking here, the rook is looking here, the bishop is here, the queen could join here.
Bishop f3.
So this one already, oh, queen g5, he's offering a trade of queens. He's offered a trade of queens, Amruta.
Okay, firstly, taking on a7 will be a huge mistake.
Yeah,
Queen
let's
takes-
ask our viewer here, he's alone. Here, what is the problem here? Why can't you take this pawn? We will soon be having our viewers joining in here, but we have one person who's all under pressure now. What is the move?
Sagar, you're putting all the pressure on him.
Oh, and he delivers knight to f4, hitting g2, e2, and after bishop f3, there is another powerful blow that we can just do here, which is knight takes pawn, and bishop takes, and there is bishop h3, winning the game. It's all over. Forced
Oh,
mate.
nice. So that queen on queen can't go so far.
Yes.
Needs to protect the king. So going back, when queen g5 was played, is Arjun forced to take? Yes, that it
Oh,
seems like
Arjun
that.
takes it. Arjun chops the queen, knight takes. And now, Amruta, I want to really feel here that white is slightly better. I mean, just the pawn structure, just the pawn islands.
Mhm.
Because the initiative that black had, thanks to the pieces, thanks to the knight coming here, had to be converted into some kind of an attack. So my feeling is Aronian's decision of trading queens is maybe slightly dubious.
Okay, let's say that's true. My only question is, where do you have the pawn majority? If you have to create a passer,
I don't want to create a passer here. I want to identify a weakness and I want to try and attack it.
which is
Which could be the c6 pawn, which my bishop can look here, like from this diagonal.
which can go to c5 any point of
Yes,
time.
and once you play a pawn here, then my knight can settle into this central square. So I'm going to play around it. Let's say first things first, let's not think too much. Get the knight out because you need to develop your pieces. That's what Arjun also thinks.
Okay.
Let's not make any grand plans for now. Just get this out.
And what about rook e8?
Okay,
Getting the rook on the open
but
file.
Amruta, let's just stop for a second and say that Arjun's opening has been a huge success, I feel.
That's what I'm waiting to hear from you. Because go back one move. If Aronian would not play queen g5,
Yeah.
what else did he have?
Oh, he had knight f4. That's what we were discussing.
Yeah,
Knight
but you
f4.
don't take on a7. So then what? Let's say bishop f3.
Yeah, bishop here, but just the very fact that you can play d5, you can play in the center, and we were
there is
discussing
some
b4.
pressure on
It's-
king. You are right. I now get
It's
it.
just an active position. But this one is a very, very weird decision by Levon. And
Does
now,
it show some fear in
not
some
fear,
sense?
not fear, but I just feel like this one is going to go. This is definitely
Some reason, no, to simplify. Like, what would Levon be thinking? Why would he simplify?
I don't know. Really, I mean, to tell you the truth, I thought Levon could have fought on in the middle game, and he's that kind of a player who likes fighting chess. So Queen G5 comes as a surprise to me because now you're playing for two results. It's like either white wins or it's a draw. Of course, I
You
mean, if
can't be
white-
so extreme here because there are so many imbalances in the position. One you mentioned is a pawn structure.
Yeah.
The other one is I don't like that rook on b4 and f8 being not connected, but at the same time the deep idea with a5 a4 always in the air. So not sure if the b4 rook is good or bad.
It could also be, Amruta, that Levon could just play some accurate moves and the game could fizzle out into a draw. But I
Mhm.
would to just give an illustrative line. Let's say you put your bishop on f5, which is, I think, a natural square to go
Okay.
to.
I would think of moves like just in general h4 at some point
Yeah,
to kick the knight.
h4 or rook
and-
e1. Let's just
yeah.
say h4. Okay, you push your pawn, and he
Knight
comes
e4.
in here to
Wanting
trade.
more exchanges,
Yes.
simplifying, let's say.
And I take, you take, and I play my rook here. And now you realize that the rook on b4 is out of the game, so you try to go back,
No,
right?
a5, right? We try to do a5.
Oh, you want to play that a5, a4 idea.
I
That's
like
also
that.
interesting.
Hmm.
And now, let's imagine, let's
Bishop
try to
g4?
think what way should we continue
I
here.
thought bishop g4 you wanted to play.
Maybe bishop g4, but then you have d5 here already. So, I'm not so sure if I want to do that. Maybe we go bishop h5. And then comes the move d5.
But then this is okay, no?
Yeah, seems like... Oh, he plays bishop f5. It's on the board.
So I'm not really sure about it.
Take, knight c3, bishop f5 is on the board. Very interesting. Oh, wow, we have... 1 second, we have a guest who's joining in. This is amazing. Let's see if we can get him here. And okay, let's see if we can get the guest to join us. Guys, any guesses who the guest is going to be today? Because Anish is going to join us very soon, Super GM, but we are going to have someone super, not a GM, not with it. It's someone close, with its good friend. We are going to have
Everyone's
him.
gonna guess.
Yes, we are going to have the supreme leader joining us. Yes, I've sent him the link. Director Saab of Anish, same link. Is that okay? Okay. So right now, bishop f5 played.
So that is so this can either go, as you said, fizzle out, or if Levon still keeps the pieces or Arjun tries to avoid exchanges, maybe we see something here. But otherwise, it could go in a rook endgame, and
Yes, this could go anyway. Like, let's say, Amruta, now we go to Gukesh's game, okay? Oh, and this has happened. What we just discussed, Amruta, we left it at rook here. The knight went back. Bishop came out. They got traded. The rook took it. The pawn came forward, gaining space. And now the question is, what should Gukesh do in this position? Because I want to play in the center of the board. I want to push my pawn forward. This is the typical way of playing.
you are already getting the central break because your rook defends the e5 very well. Normally, while you go for d5,
Yes.
e5 is a problem.
But if I push my pawn
Mm-hmm.
and you take, what is the problem here?
That's a good question.
Black to play.
Am I a viewer?
Bishop. Huh? Can you send also Samay a link? नहीं वो Anish वो that is same. He's Samay only. That same.
How Anish and Samay can be same?
Oh, please send
Sagar.
a link to Samay then.
But this is funny, Sagar. How can Anish and Samay be same?
No, but he said he's joined, so
Got it. Okay, but that's a good question. Guys in the chat would have already got it, but because it's a delay, we cannot really see it.
haha. No, he will join later. So
Disco, Sagar. Disco. Do you want to dance and show?
yes, bishop takes pawn, king takes pawn, and rook takes rook is happening. So this is the problem here.
The rook on a1 was hanging, so that's the reason. b5 is not so easy. You have to be always careful about the undefended rook. Okay, so going back here, b5 not possible. So
Yeah.
that means Gukesh is getting a very successful
D5.
central
No, but
break
this is
with
Amruta.
d5.
This will happen most likely. Knight takes, and this will be the position that we will see on the board.
Hmm.
Uh, I don't know if Sanan has got any opening edge because his opening play has been quite benign as such. But I'm quite happy with Black's position here. I mean, this is quite a stable position. However, for people who play the Italian, this is a very well-known structure that d3 pawn is weak, but also e5 is weak. Suddenly the knight comes to e4 or f5, and it could lead to a very nice game. I'm looking forward to this. This might become
Yeah, so this
quite
one is, yeah,
strategically rich.
this is going for complicated, like slowly and steadily it's going to get complicated.
I agree.
I don't see anything like a plain simple draw or
No, no,
anything
no, no,
of
no,
that
no.
sort
This will be
in Gukesh's
interesting,
mind.
exciting.
Okay, amazing.
Okay, let's
Shall we
go
go
to
to
Hari Krishna's game against
hmm,
Parham Maghsoodloo, and right now we have the move c5 played here. So rook e1, we looked here, bishop went back as expected, then he played his pawn up. He played his pawn to b3. Amruta, I think Hari wants to put his bishop here. Then came the knight out, bishop came here, and then rook to c8 and rook c1, and now we have the hanging structure coming in with pawn to c5. Guys, this is going to be interesting. A question to our viewers here, the live audience: do you think that Hari Krishna will capture the pawn here and get this structure for his opponent, or do you think he will maintain this? What do you think? Both seem okay. What do you think, guys? Will he take or not? Both seem fine. Actually, that's true. It seems okay, but I feel this knight here is slightly uncomfortable. You know, it doesn't have any good squares to go to, so it's banking on this knight to move and then to take this spot of the knight. So either can take here, here, but if you take this way, then maybe this knight can go looking at this
yeah,
square,
and bishop h3 at some point could also be an idea,
and
maybe.
then this knight could join in, or you can move to the center of the board with your bishop, and then this knight gets this square. So it's maybe for black, this is quite a safe position, you know, Amruta.
Yeah, if you go knight e5, but if you don't take, which Hari is not taken, here is the move, right? He needs to find
Yeah.
to keep his initiative alive.
Oh, I think he has
Can
these
you
ideas, no? Which you just
knight
suggested. Yeah,
h4
knight
already?
h4, looking here,
Yeah,
and when the pawn comes forward, then bishop here, pinning. This might be a very interesting idea that can be played.
yeah. Overall, I mean, tell me something.
Okay. So we'll wait for what Hari's choice is going to be, Amruta. I think there are many ways to play, and he's taking his time. He has 1 hour 18 minutes. Parham has 1 hour 14 minutes. This game is not really an opening battle. It's actually shifting the entire focus to the middle game.
Yeah. Does this game remind you of a lot of classic what to say, classics? Chess
Yes,
classics.
yes, it reminds me of games where Capablanca would play against Rubinstein and all those classical games where structurally it was more important than just knowing theory.
Absolutely. But the funny thing is, Sagar, even when such a position occurs on the board, everybody keeps thinking at every move. So they all know the whole sphere of it, where the pieces can be good, what structures they want to go for. But to make it work in an order, that is, I think, the key.
Right. Okay.
Are you worried, Sagar?
No, I'm just seeing when our guest would join in.
Are you
I
worried
believe
because of the guests?
no. I think Anish will join in later, not now. But yeah. Oh, there we have a nice view of Hari Krishna thinking here. Uh, And he's about to make his move. Perhaps he's still thinking
It's important to see whether Hari is going to take on c5 and
or not.
exchange the center, or yeah, sustain that. What would you like to play, Sagar?
I would like to sort of clarify. I also am a little bit uncomfortable with my rook on e1 because generally that results in the f2 spot getting a bit weak, and then the knight could jump in and attack that f2 point. So
Hmm.
anything can happen here. Let's go to the game of Predke and Pavel Eljanov and see what's
That had an
happening.
interesting opening.
Yeah. Predke and Pavel Eljanov, if we can have them on the screen. Knight takes f6 for the time being. We are with Hari Krishna here. Ooh. Guys, we have a guest who has joined us, and hello, Anish.
Hi, कैसे हो मेरे भाई? How are you?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh wait, why do I look like this, man?
It's like, who is talking and who? Sagar, you said Anish and Samay are the same. Why does it
This
feel
is
that
so
that's
weird
happened?
that Anish's face came and Samay's. Anish, are you okay? What's happened to your
Yeah,
voice?
I'm okay, man. I'm fine. I don't know what happened to my voice.
What? How did your voice change into Samay's voice?
After 2750 rating, this happens. I don't know. Last night I was fine. Today morning I woke up with it, this man. But I like
but
this
you're
new
not
voice actually.
2750,
Much better
no?
than the previous one.
But also your humor has become worse, Anish, somehow.
कैसे हो सागर भाई? How are you?
Oh,
We have
man.
actually Samay who's joined us from USA. Wow. And Anish, Anish, can you reveal your voice?
Voice reveal. Okay, hello.
I had no idea they would put us both together, man.
Yeah, it was kind of coincidence because I just joined, and then I heard that you're also joining, and then they decided to give a voice and a different body.
That was an epic plan, Likin.
How are you guys, man? Oh, this is the tournament for Gukesh to come in the candidates.
Look at
Orchestrated
Samay.
by ChessBase India.
Look at Samay. He's coming here and just saying stuff which just doesn't have to be said. Always creating problems. Samay,
No, are you also playing this one, bro? Anish?
are you also Samay, do you see him
I'm
playing?
trying. I'm doing some witchcraft.
No,
It doesn't
and
work. Doesn't work at all.
Anish is teaching Wesley some Twitter, how to handle Twitter.
He's also not playing.
Oh,
That's
bro,
also a
Wesley,
problem.
so Twitter been amazing these days, man. I thought it was a fake account first,
I'm still not sure. Like sometimes I wonder.
Samay, where are you these days?
Bro, I am in New York right now. I have very slow net, hence I cannot. My video is not working.
Your video is not working because you are very slow net and you are in the US.
Yes, sir.
And you have performed on a lot of shows there, right?
Yes. Too much fun.
Aha.
I realized when I came here that my sleep cycle was always for the US time. I was just waiting to come.
So then you were like getting up at 6 a.m., 7 a.m. and something like
I
that.
had a great time here, man. People complain about jet lag. I had no jet lag. I think I'm gonna go back to India with the jet lag and just be like, oh man, where am I? Send me back home.
You can drop in between at Netherlands, by the way.
Hmm.
Anish is like, I'm not going to be there.
Yeah, it's kind of in between. Yeah, how do you fly from India to US? What's your route?
It was Dubai actually.
You can do like that also. Yeah. You can probably also do Amsterdam or yeah, no, but Dubai is better, yeah. And you go from Dubai directly to States or how?
Yeah, from Dubai directly. It was a long flight, but I slept well And I played the. Have you played the chess on the flight with the computer? It's very easy to defeat it.
Really?
Yeah, the
Wow.
Emirates chess plays very bad. Great service though, but a horrible
You
chess
have,
machine.
but you have sometimes, the feature you log in and then you play other passengers.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yes.
That is there.
Really?
Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, so sometimes when like our team goes, let's say Dutch team goes somewhere to tournament, sometimes the two team members by accident join and then they play each other. It's kind of funny.
Oh,
There is this feature very often.
wow.
Other passengers, yeah.
Wow, that's amazing. And Samay, have you been following this tournament at all?
I played actually. I played with a friend of mine. We were even he was not a friend of mine. He was just flying with in the same flight. He was also a chess player. He was in the economy section, and I was in the business, and he beat me.
That's what was his
But
point
like, who is the
was.
real winner? I mean, come on.
Same's
So-
story ended after he said that he was in business. That was the
Exactly.
purpose, I think. And then the rest was just.
It was like he beat
Foil.
me in chess, but I slept well.
No, you didn't sleep well, Samay. After losing, you were thinking, why did I
Yeah.
make this move? So, in
No,
effect,
I felt bad.
The business class cures you from this kind of thoughts, Sagar.
Bro, it was if I be honest, it was my first ever international business class, and I really enjoyed it, man. Like, I have never been in a business class before. This was my first business class flight in my life.
wow, that's so
But
nice.
Bro, it
Anish,
is
you would
really-
have traveled many times, right, in business class?
Yeah, actually, our first few times was because there's some tournament in the US, the Singfield Cup. The organizer is providing it even, so you don't even don't even have to
Wow.
pay.
Bro,
So that's
I had every food possible. I was just like that guy. Everyone knew it was my first business class.
the danger is also when you have this flight with a transfer and you go business class is that you have like a lounge, yeah, with free food. Then you have
Yeah.
in plane food. Then you have another food in plane. Then you have another lounge with another free food, and you just tend to overeat completely. Yeah,
Hmm.
too much
Completely,
free
bro.
food.
I ate. I didn't say no to anything. They kept saying snacks. I said yeah, everything. Yeah.
Thank you guys for preparing us for our future first business class trip. Whenever that happens, we will make sure that we won't eat much. But Samay, my
Well,
question.
Sagar, if you
Yeah?
waste all your savings on organizing tournaments for Gukesh, it's not gonna
No,
happen. Yeah?
I did not As long as Samay could say that, I was okay.
I heard Sagar. I heard even Ali Reza is doing some tournament there. So if he qualifies, then will you do one more tournament here?
Look, I will tell you that what they are doing is different from what this is, because this is a tournament of strong players that is happening with a
So
rating
you're saying
average.
they're doing weak players.
Yes, I mean the opponents are 2500
Oh.
rated.
We don't have to say it's a fact.
I mean it's 20 around
Oh, shit.
2500 or so on, but here the average is 2710. So it's India's first and strongest super tournament. So it's also beginning of something new, and I believe that this might continue in the
So you mean
years to
Gukesh
come.
will qualify to every candidates now? It was not just
I
one time.
remember long ago, Anish, you had just given this idea as a joke. I think you remember this, Sagar bhai.
No, it was not a joke, but it was obvious that it was going to happen. It was very logical. And there were many more organizers trying this, but it was not so easy, yeah, because okay, you need to assemble players and so on. So I think finally only Sagar managed to do it. But I heard also like some
Kudos.
American tournament wanted to come and like all kinds of tournaments.
Thank you so much, Sagar bhai.
Samay, I guess doing a super tournament was in the works since like a year and a half. If we were thinking, like
Yeah, man.
this we were thinking to do in India, and maybe this was just a catalyst to make this happen
Yeah.
quicker and have.
Couldn't be better timed.
Yeah, I mean, but it could be that this will happen regularly. But Samay, we are missing you here. That you are not here in India.
Bro, I'm here, man. I'll be there. What's happening in the game, man? Is Gukesh qualifying?
Let's have a look at Gukesh's game and maybe get Anish's thoughts here, because he has made a course on the Italian on Chessable. So guys, do check that out. And Anish, what is your feeling here? Is this like a completely innocuous system by White or not really?
Well, it's very, very subtle, but it's a very solid choice by Gukesh. Yeah, it's the most solid, like the most solid line you can play, and the one with like the least surprises for both sides are possible. So it's very. He wants to play today very, very cautiously because his storm situation is probably good. He thinks so. He doesn't want to take risk today. He wants Sanan to come at him. I think there are very like small subtleties in this position. Different move orders. So he played knight f1 first. Usually they play queen c2 first. Oh, he played knight f1 like that. I thought you played b4 normally. No, sorry, you played b4 first. That's what I mean. Before bishop e6, take queen c2. And then if d5, then they can play knight to b3 to the weak c5 square.
Ah, nice.
So they wait one move with queen c2, and then if black plays queen d7, then they play knight f1. That's kind of the idea.
Oh, that's
So much
so
theory, man.
subtle. That's so subtle.
Yeah, but it's very subtle one. It doesn't matter for you. In the end, your opponent will blunder your rook anyway. So it will not support. No, but really, like this stuff is like it's for computers. Yeah, that makes difference. It's all the more or less same for most
I think
players.
it's about time chess needs some updates, man. Some new moves, some new things. Like pawn should be going
Some
backwards
golems.
and stuff.
Yeah, true.
Some golems, man.
Yes.
I'm tired of seeing on move 20th. This is a very common idea, yeah.
Samay, there is going to be a chess 960 event happening in February and it's classical chess that's happening in Germany.
wow.
Anish, are you part of it?
No,
You're not playing. Okay.
no, I was not playing that. But it's an exciting tournament. I think some Indian youngsters are playing. Yeah,
I think
maybe
Gukesh,
a few
I
even.
saw the
And
name.
Prague, no? Prague as well, I think.
Prague's name also?
Must be, no? Prague must be invited there.
But there were 7 players until then out of 8. So there was Gukesh's name, but I don't know who the 8th player is. So that's why also I asked you just in case you were there or not. So
I have a feeling that he invited it looks like Magnus' birthday party. So he invited his old friends and his new friends. So there's like Levon, his old friend. There's Prague, his new friend.
But you are his good friend. Come on, Anish. Old.
Yeah, but he's like this, this you have sometimes this yeah, better not go there. But
Okay.
yeah, not coming for his birthday, but it's fine. He was not gonna get a present from me, so it works both ways.
Okay. So knight e7 right now.
But you know that this 97, it's not so simple. This stuff. Okay, you go 97, knight g6 very often,
Yes.
but it doesn't solve. And you have even more space in the center, but it doesn't solve all your problems. And the reason is that my knight from f1, it can land on f5 after knight g6, and it's going to stand there very comfortably. And your
Why
knight
can't you just
on
play
f4,
g6?
yeah,
G6
but
and
you
prevent
can't play
that.
g6 because knight is going to be there. That's what I mean. Knight comes there.
And
That's
also
where the
this
knight
would
belongs. You
get
cannot have
weak.
both. And also the h6 pawn. Yes, exactly. But white doesn't have the same issue because if black puts knight on f4, white has a bishop on c1, which is guarding that square.
Oh, subtle again. These are great insights, Anish. And basically, if this happens here, then Gukesh should not go knight g6. He should do something else, perhaps.
What can you?
You
King
can let knight
h7
f5.
then?
Yeah, you can play king h7 actually, but you should be a bit careful of the queen c2, the x-ray, maybe some d4 somewhere, something. Should d4 comes, e d5, something comes there.
Samay doesn't see itna lamba, na?
But you can take on e4 at some point as well. At some point.
Yeah.
And then already this becomes an idea, king h7.
King h7. And also here, maybe c5 becomes a possibility.
Yes.
To hit the.
Yes, so that's why instead of knight g3, white can sometimes do. Sometimes white does this move like c4, because the knight from c6 has left, but it can return after c4.
Oh my god.
And the idea is that if you take now c5, I'll have b5. But now knight returns, yeah.
And then knight is looking here. Wow. Interesting. This is going to be exciting game, I feel, personally, because I feel both Sanan and Gukesh are fighting players, and they will not like fizzle this game out into kind of very equalish territory, right?
Yeah. How many points does Gukesh need?
For what? To win this event?
For the purpose.
No, this tournament doesn't determine. Actually, there is.
Oh, it doesn't.
No, this does not determine. In fact, this will, if he wins this event, he would go to the top of the leaderboard of circuit. But then there is World Rapid and Blitz as well, where everyone's playing.
Oh yeah.
So anything can happen.
So far we have like Pragnananda and Vidit for sure.
Yes, Prag and Vidit are there in the candidates, and then maybe
In women's, we
Gukesh.
have Vaishali.
Vaishali.
and
Samay wants to
Amruta.
ask, so why do we need Gukesh also?
or Samay is asking.
Anish, that is Anish wants to ask that.
But
Anish, are you did you make it to the candidates, man? Did
How
you,
am I
Anish,
supposed to
make
answer
it?
this question?
No, I'm genuinely a bit disconnected to be honest right now. So
No,
I'm
I
trying
didn't.
to understand.
Anish, Sama is that kind of a family member who comes into a family gathering and starts asking what happened to that guy, and they're all kind of dead or something is wrong with them, someone is divorced, and he's coming and asking questions.
The uncle, yeah, the uncle.
Sagar going crazy. Sagar,
Oh, so bad.
summer effect right now.
No, but did you make it or did you not make it, Anish?
No, I didn't make it yet. I mean, didn't
Oh,
make
okay.
it. Dot. Yeah.
Just to put things into perspective, Samay,
Big.
it's a very big fight for the race at the FIDE circuit between Anish, Gukesh, and Arjun. Because these three, there's also Wesley, but I think he will go through the rating spot. So there are the one spot. I think these three are the very likely people. One of them will make it. And right now, Anish is at the top of the leaderboard. So if you see, this is the leaderboard. If you can see.
Oh yeah, Anish is playing this tournament.
Anish,
Amazing.
no, he's not playing. This is the FIDE circuit leaderboard of the entire year. The best 5
Oh,
events.
the entire year. Oh my.
Yes.
So sorry. I
So
confused it.
Anish
Okay,
is
okay.
right now at the top there.
Oh, so Anish doesn't want that Gukesh should win this then.
In if
220 IQ, Samay. You nailed it.
So
You
that's
nailed it.
why Anish is coming and seeing every game.
Yes, exactly.
Now I get it, bro. Now everything's clear to me.
okay.
Oh, I don't like Sanan the way he sits there. Sanan is looking at this position. like,
I think Sanan is a bit sleepy. Yesterday
Not to
also he was
insult my
yawning.
friend. No, but not to insult my friend Sanan, but he's looking at this position like Samay is looking, at this
This
FIDE circuit.
equation of EMC squared, yeah? Like, what does this mean? What does it? I don't know. Sanan is completely confused. He has no clue what to do.
Yeah.
No clue at all what to do. Nobody does.
But tell me, Anish, sometimes if a player is sleepy on the board, how much does that affect your play?
pretty much, I guess.
Interesting. Yeah, well,
If you're
if you are
sleeping during the game, I'm sure you're not gonna win it, man.
Sleepy Samay, not
but if you are
sleeping.
sleepy, maybe it's not so bad because sometimes you are feeling sleepy, and then you tell yourself, okay, I have to focus more, so you get kind of more. You put in more effort.
But even
That
if
can
you
be
tell
good.
yourself you can focus more when you're sleepy.
We're still talking
Yeah, I
about chess, right?
If the position excites you, you can kind of awaken.
Okay, so I think Sanan is finding a way to create an exciting position there. Which
Ooh,
game
Arjun
are
is
we
such a
looking
juicy
at?
end game.
No, this Anish,
Yeah,
we
please
need to
explain.
get your thoughts.
Opening
And
was
also Samay,
crazy.
if you have any, please contribute.
If you have any.
Please contribute positively to this stream. Bye. Queen E2 was played. Anish, have you seen this move before?
Yeah, of course I've seen this move. It was a kind of a funky idea because normally they play e5 first,
Yeah.
but Queen e2 first move order. It was introduced at some point many years ago already.
Hmm.
I think the black has many
But-
many ways to play.
What does it achieve when you're blocking your own bishop there?
Yeah, that's a very good question. So you stop d5 push. Well, at least you pretend that you stop d5 push. In fact, you can play d5 anyway, and then e takes d5 check will happen. Then you have to go bishop e7. You sacrifice one more pawn. The d takes c6, and then you castle and you have ahead in development a lot.
Wow.
So this is actually one of the theoretical lines. So the other, after queen e2, the other purpose, okay, you develop your f1 bishop through other means. Maybe you go g3 bishop g2.
Mm.
I imagine.
But isn't that too slow? I mean, what do you gain from queen e2? Apart
yeah,
from
so
the check.
you want to push e5, yeah? Anyway, you want to push e5. And if you push e5 directly, which is the main move, then the theory
Without
goes
queen e2.
instead of queen e2. Yeah. Then theory goes queen e7. You have to now go queen e2. Then black goes
F4?
knight to d5. Yeah, if you go f4, then d6 will you have to unpin the e pawn because d6 will attack it.
Oh yeah.
So you have to unpin it with queen e2, attack the knight again. And then knight comes to d5. And then queen on e7 is actually quite good because black will play g6, bishop g7, attack the e5 pawn. Sometimes he will play bishop from c8, will develop, and then you castle long. So the queen on e7 is actually quite well developed. And white also on the queen on e2 plays g3, bishop g2 very often. So these queens are not so badly placed. They are protecting and attacking the e5 pawn, and the f1 bishop develops to the other way. Because if you, instead of queen e2, let's say, if you directly play bishop d3 in the position before e5, which is like the most natural move, then black goes d5 and gets free play, very easy play in the center. You trade pawn in the center, bishop out, and castle. So that's why queen e2, you are trying to prevent this central break,
Mm-hmm.
But it's very subtle. It's not very. I don't think it's very good. But I don't think rook b8 is a good reaction. I'm a little puzzled with that. I don't think it's okay. So e5. Because in these positions, if you go to endgame, white is always better because better pawn structure. Black has always weak a pawn, double c pawns. So black should not go for
So
it.
that's why, Anish, I was very surprised when actually Levon chose after these moves, which is fine, like everything developed here, that he went queen g5 here. I thought he shouldn't do that.
Yeah, he definitely shouldn't. When you go to endgame in this line, you just say, "I agree, I'm worse. I'll try to defend and make a draw." I don't know. The thing is, though, you mentioned knight f4 to attack, knight f4, queen g5, but the problem with that, you can attack, of course, but your rook on b4 is completely out. And I have a strong suspicion that if you attack without one piece, it will not be enough attacking pieces. At the end of the day, you'll not manage to. You need all pieces in play usually for attack like this to work. So I think Levon was just quite desperate at this point.
Wow, right out of the opening, yes.
Yeah, I don't know why he's not playing very well in this event so far. In the opening especially, it's a little disappointing for him because I was also thinking that he's one of the favorites of the tournament, but so far the openings just don't work out. I mean, it's a bit bad luck, I guess. He cannot guess what opponents will play.
But okay,
just gets very unpleasant positions.
Now here is the main question, and Samay, maybe you can also think about this. Why would Arjun play his bishop to h5? It's still puzzling me. Like, I understand you want to attack here. Bishop g4 looks natural. What is the point of bishop h5?
Maybe that if bishop goes back to g6, you can trade with a double pawn structure.
Yes.
Yes?
Wow, so
I think that's exactly the logic.
Amazing.
Because I think if you go bishop g4, he thought bishop f5, and then you don't double the pawns.
Aha. Wow, Sabai,
So
what a quick answer.
It's as simple as this tournament's purpose, man.
Sabai is, we work in tandem. Bishop h5 is sensible.
Yeah, if you go bishop h5, here also you can go bishop f5. So you're planning to go rook e7 or what?
Yes.
Yeah, then you don't have rook f7 anymore. Yeah.
Right. Okay, one question. He goes bishop g6. Do you take it? I feel that now you don't take it, right? You come back. Like you play bishop f3 and hit this.
What happens if you take it?
Nice.
Because that's what Samay said. Then is he right or wrong? If he's wrong, then it's amazing.
Yeah,
wow.
take.
It's still okay. It's actually practically better, I feel, for white. Whatever the engine may say.
Yes, but
Samay is he learned the tricks. He commentated the tricks.
Whatever the engine will say.
Whatever the engine may say, I feel is practically better. That's a very important quote.
Remove the bar and give it this question to anyone, they'll say white is better, man.
How? What will you
Okay,
do?
but
Rook
what
e7, there
to
is
do?
rook
Like,
f7.
Black wants to do like king f7, rook here, rook maybe coming in.
I think a5, a4, Sagar also very much. You
Ah,
want to get rid of
a5,
your
Yeah.
a4,
weak pawn
yes.
and target the b3 pawn.
Yes.
No, actually, it's this rook endgame. It's of course nice for white, but if black gets a5, a4, it's very drawish. Even you have to realize that even if we somehow go a5, a4, then d5, I trade all the queenside pawns, and I lose one in the process. Then we get 3 against 2 on one wing, on the right side of the board, which will be also draw.
But
So there is
Sagar, you. Yeah, go on, Anish.
no. So I mean that's why there is like good defensive margin here for
drawing
black. He can try
chances.
to defend this way. That's why it's better to keep the bishops with white probably.
Okay.
Okay, so here bishop f3 might be better, yes?
You just push the pawn. What else? But if you push the pawn, you give that d5 square to the bishop forever.
Yeah,
Yeah, and rook e7 now. The immediate problem.
no rook f7.
Yeah.
d5. No, I think
Can you
rook
push the
b6.
other
I don't see what
pawn?
else.
Yeah, rook b6 little passive, no, but the rook is now loading. Overloaded
Yeah,
with that
no, rook,
pawn.
not happy. Not happy with rook b6. It's just very desperate. It's by elimination. There's no other move. That's why I played. Yeah, no, it's not so bad. Yeah, rook f7, not so bad because again, black has this a5, a4 idea long term. It's
This
pawn
is
structure is a
this
little
is
bit
actually
worse.
the main counterplay idea for black.
Yeah. If I trade the a pawn, I'm going to defend it for sure because again, the main hope black has is that if the queenside pawns get traded and I lose one in the process, which is often what's happening because you try to trade everything and somehow you are less active, so you lose one. But even if that all happens, then we have 3 against 2 on one wing, which is also draw. So that's why these kind of positions are very drawish, even though they're worse. You can lose one pawn if you manage to trade the rest. So white has to do something quick. But I mean, rook e7, rook f7, rook a1 is very natural to me. I think just try to stay on the 7th rank.
Going a5 yourself and giving up a4 when giving up the b3 pawn doesn't make any sense, does it?
Yeah, you going a4. You mean with white a4, a5? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But then this
Does it make any sense?
This
A4,
would
rook
weaken,
takes,
no?
bishop takes.
After a4, I can even play a5, and you didn't get to push my rook. You only weakened your b pawn, so it didn't achieve the purpose. Yeah, I can even just play. Yeah, you just include these moves, and it's anyway to black's advantage. I think you just weakened the b3 pawn.
So do you have a chance to go c5?
Ooh, white, yes.
Oh, you can actually go c5. Yeah.
But can't you just push then and ignore everything? Not even take, just push.
No, this is hanging. No,
Your
rook is hanging.
Oh, sorry.
Rook a6 first if you want, but then that's
And now,
wow.
Yeah, c5 is interesting. Yeah. Black will
wow.
have to really desperately start trading. Maybe some move like even like rook a6 come to mind. Very desperate. But yeah, it's a nice attempt, the c5 rook c1 to quickly put pressure. But of course, again, yeah, if black gets to trade, somehow he'll be okay. Maybe rook f5 or rook a6 try to get some counterplay.
right. Okay. So here,
This is mostly
very
looking
sad.
drawish.
I
Yeah, but very sad. Yeah, well, I don't know. But I mean, the thing is, it's drawish. But it's positions like that when white has no risk at all, they're very, very easy to play. Yeah, because you are very calm with white. You don't have any nerves because it's all very clear. You can think quietly. Black has no dangerous counterplay. You see everything very clearly, so you can sometimes find the best moves in such positions because you're feeling good and also it's easy to calculate. So usually white in such positions they play very, very strong, and with black is the opposite because you see that everywhere you are a bit worse and you don't know what to play and you're nervous because you can only lose, you cannot win. So psychologically these situations are very bad for black. So even though it's drawish, I think white always has quite good winning chances in practical games here.
What if you take and go rook e6, put pressure on the pawn, and if you defend it with, let's say, the king, or maybe the rook, you mean?
Yeah, rook
Wow,
maybe
he
better.
took. Taking is definitely not a good idea.
Taking.
I think it's a very bad decision.
This might really be very tough to now convert because black's plan is so straightforward now here.
Yeah, I mean, I think it made black's life much easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aronian gets up.
He's
Much
happy.
easier.
He's happy.
Yeah, he's thrilled. He's thrilled.
Guys,
He's
I'm telling you, this is better for white. He's gonna
No,
play
for
rook
sure.
He
e6.
doesn't
You
like the
wait.
double pawns.
But it's for sure better. But it was more better than this. And it's every inch is important in this kind of when it's so little, it's very
Yeah,
important.
it's like somebody you crack a joke, somebody smiles, but then you crack a joke, somebody laughs. So that is the difference.
That's a nice one.
Wow.
Although Samay doesn't understand these because people generally are not smiling or laughing when he's joking.
Wow. Now let me
Laughing, yeah,
get
no,
back
no,
to
no,
you.
no. You should have said
Should
they're
I- should
laughing.
I
Sagar, you
expose-
should have made him happy. What did you
Sagar
do?
roasting session by Sagar Shah.
Samay, he didn't mean it. You know that very well.
Ooh, what happened?
Wait for
Why?
my comeback.
Come back. Maybe a
Wait for my comeback,
Maybe a
like Gukesh will make against Hari Krishna in the last game.
maybe the diss track, yes, Samay.
Also, Samay, he says he knows nothing. Suddenly he knows the pairing of the last
Oh,
round. Very
exactly.
suspicious.
Exactly.
Bro, I
Very
just
suspicious.
followed.
Oh, yes.
How do you know that?
How did it? Anish was
I have-
very
How do you
smart
know
to
that?
catch
the
that.
scripting of this tournament, man.
So smart,
Ah.
Anish. You
Oh,
were.
what are they playing for? Are you qualifying, Anish? Oh, are you? Okay, okay. And then suddenly, the last round is gonna play the Queen's Gambit accepted. Suddenly, everything is. Wow, no,
It
but
was the
it's true, it's true.
Catalan,
Last round,
according to plan.
you know, what's interesting actually that I think there is a scenario where, let's say, Gukesh and Hari Krishna are sharing first place,
Mhm.
and it's good for me if Arjun catches them, because I think if they share with more people, Arjun doesn't get the spot because he shares.
Mhm.
Gukesh also gets less points because he shares now with Arjun. So in some way, I'm not rooting against Arjun, maybe, anymore.
Mhm.
Not clear.
Okay, guys, can
Not
I
clear.
ask you one question?
Mhm.
Like, what happens, let's say, for example, hypothetically, okay?
No, we don't
It
want
is-
to hear. Samay.
No questions.
Samay.
No questions,
I
please.
have not
It's
even
not
heard
like-
the question.
Remove
No
his audio.
comments.
Producer, plug him out. Plug him out.
Don't want to hear.
Okay.
Ban some.
It's just a hypothetical question, okay? I just want to understand, like, let's say in one universe this happens that it's Hari Krishna versus Gukesh.
By the
Gukesh
way,
needs the win.
Gukesh, Sjugirov, this is the position. Yeah, you can go on so that we have the position of Gukesh on the
No,
board.
no, no. Don't go on. Don't
Okay.
go on.
No, it's just a
Director,
hypothetical.
you
can't
I'm
stop
asking, I'm trying
anyone
to
from
understand
No,
talking.
from
director,
you
you can
guys.
mute him, no?
Maybe Anish can help me answer this one better.
Yeah, go on.
Okay, so what happens if let's say Gukesh needs only 1 point to win and he's against Hari Krishna, or let's say he needs half a point to win, and let's say if Hari Krishna wins that match or loses that match, it doesn't affect him in any other way.
Why?
So in
doesn't
that
affect
case-
No, it
him?
affects him.
What?
Mhm. It affects because
Yeah.
they have prize
It
money. Yeah,
yeah,
also.
yeah,
Hypothetically.
lot of-
No,
Hypothetically.
hypothetically it affects
Yeah.
him.
It affects him.
He's
And
come
also
here
for
to
rating,
fight.
he had to reach 2700. Like right now, he's
Also,
reached.
no, but Hari Krishna is also one of the best players of India of all time.
Yes.
He's has his own career. He has an incredible reputation. And
Yeah.
last thing he
No,
needs is
Let me finish my question.
Should
So
we let
then
him
how
finish
does the
his
audience
question,
feel?
Sagar?
How does the audience feel, when if Hari Krishna beats Gukesh in that match? Do they feel bad? Do they feel good? What do they feel?
That's for
I
the
don't know
year.
about the audience. I know one guy
audience
who
feels
is
bad. Hari
smiling.
Krishna feels good. I feel good. Hari Krishna feels good.
No, it will be a hard situation for sure. I mean, that
Yeah, it's a very
situation is
difficult
a very
situation to be in.
yeah. It's very hard. Like when you are in it, only then you will understand what's really happening. But
I don't think it's hard. I think it's normal situation. Like Hari Krishna in such situation will, the problem will come only if Hari Krishna is already sharing first place with Gukesh, and he is playing white against Gukesh. And if Gukesh needs to draw to qualify, and Hari Krishna is also sharing first place, I think he will be okay with the draw. Not because to help Gukesh, but to help himself also, because he wants
Yeah.
to also share first place, right? So for me, that is the. But it's not the fact that it's Hare Krishna. It's just that it's so comes unfortunate for me that what is in the interest of both players is not in the interest of me. Let's say, but that situation is very likely to happen, but that's fine. It's just normal. Hare Krishna very likely wants to share first place, right? So if that's how the situation comes, it's understandable. He doesn't want to risk that because there's prize money also, and no, he plays for his own interest because he also wants to prove something here.
But so cool of the Chennai to sponsor this tournament, man. It's the first of
Chennai
its kind, right?
government, it's amazing.
Yeah, the Tamil Nadu government
completely.
has been very supportive here. to sponsor it.
They've
And in
always
fact,
been very supportive. You remember whenever the players have won, they always give like good money, and I think that's really, really commendable, man.
yeah, it's amazing because this was put together in a less time, and to get a sponsor as
Yeah.
the Tamil Nadu government never easy. So a big shout out to them. In fact, on the closing ceremony, the sports minister himself is going to come here, and that would be very epic. There will be Vishy Anand as well. So it's going to be quite a big occasion at the closing.
Do you think Vishy Anand watches this stream?
He won't have time.
I'm not sure.
On mute.
I remember when we were doing it in Dubai, right, Sagar?
Yeah,
I went into their room. They were all watching it on mute.
mute.
But that because
Yeah.
he was already at the venue, right, in GCL.
Mm.
He was already at the
I
venue.
think they just want to see the position. They don't want to hear us talk.
That could
Because
be.
for them, for all these top grandmasters, including Anish, right, it must be like, yeah, what are these, low elo people telling
You know,
us all these
somehow
positions?
Samay has put him, us, everyone together through this
In the
statement.
same-
All our years of effort of becoming an IM, of studying chess, commentating.
सब गया पानी में.
But Anish, does it bother you when, let's say, Sagar and Amruta are commenting on a game and you can obviously see something that they are making a mistake in commentating? Like, this
No,
is
but
obvious,
actually
man,
the thing
come on.
is, that they are commentating
engine.
and they have the bar. Yeah, they have the engine bar also. So I think with the engine bar combined, Sagar is definitely stronger than what I see. So in
Yeah,
that
of
sense,
course.
it's also, but it's
I
not for
agree.
for me. It's not for chess insight. I just enjoy, there's some entertainment, some epic jokes, of Amruta and Sagar, and sometimes Same. So I'm just,
Some people
just happy.
still watch us. It's not like.
Yeah, I mean, you have missed a
No,
lot,
no,
Samay.
I know
Anish had
people
bet
do,
two
but I was
houses.
like,
He lost 2 houses. So it was a little bit of a tense
oh, wow.
scenario 2 days ago. And, things are coming back to normal slowly because Sopiko is
Yeah, Sopiko every time saves
counter-
it,
Yeah.
saves the day for
good
Anish.
defense by her.
Yeah, by the way, Samay, Sopiko is commentating as well. Do you know that?
Yeah, I heard. And congratulations, Anish, again for the third time.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey, it
As
is public news,
grandmas,
right?
as grandmothers likes to say, and when will I congratulate you, Same?
Hey, I don't
When
think
will the
I
time
wanna
come?
have-
I'm getting older and older. When will the time come, Same?
Bro, I swear, bro, my grandmother has been keep calling me like, anything every day now. And she's little bit emotionally blackmailing me also, I think.
Of course, of course. I won't be around forever.
Yeah, that's what she's saying, bro. She's like, I have only 3 minutes, no increment.
No increment. I think, Sagar, Same, every time you make a child, there is increment.
Before
30-second
making the
increment after
child,
every
for sure
child.
there is.
By the way, guys, a question here, because Hari Krishna, as we spoke about him a lot, what do you think about his position right now? It looks quite promising, doesn't it?
Yeah, I love this game. Sagar, because Parham is playing black pieces and he's ambitious, which is going to give chances to both himself and Hari Krishna. So I love this game. And I am, of course, rooting for either Hari Krishna to go on +2 or for Parham to win today and tomorrow as well.
Parham
Because,
is
for
actually
me, of course, it'll be-
played
yeah.
beautifully, yesterday. The game was very good against Sanan.
Yeah. But to be fair, it was a great game. It just from the start, it started really, really right. And just the rest was basically conversion. He knew the plans, he knew the ideas. It's one of those like very, very nice, clean games. And it's great it happened for him, but he needs more to he lost at the start, so he needs more points to make a mark. For now he's on 50% only, and today he's trying his best to unbalance he's one of the best players in the world for this purpose. He's trying to he's unbalancing positions so well, but it's a very risky strategy, of course. But now you see, the pawn structure is so imbalanced. The bishop on b2 is already a bad piece, so he has something to hope for.
Yeah, what do you think about this e4 idea? Is it common?
Mm.
E4, d4, you get the c4 square but for your knight, but the bishop is blocked. It, as you said, it's strategically so rich, right? This position.
Yeah,
Can you
yeah,
not just
it's
play b4 and
Mm,
dislocate that
that's a
pawn
good
and
question.
maybe get the d4
yeah.
pawn for yourself?
Yeah, so this is definitely a relevant idea for sure. You get the d pawn, activate the bishop, but then after cb4, if let's say just hypothetical cb4, bishop d4, a5 happens, black has the outside passed pawn, yeah, potentially. So pawn structure wise, I mean, just looking at pawn structure, yeah. I mean, not looking at concrete moves, but pawn structure wise, you give black some other trump. So it's not. And the other thing is, you after b4, first of all, you don't have a clear threat because bc5, knight c5, knight comes in from c5, or after cb4, bishop d4, knight comes in from c5, and it's a very active knight there. So before you have to really think twice if you want to do it. But in general, it's definitely an idea.
Right.
I mean, just wanted to get that long bishop in. Currently
Yeah,
doing
no,
nothing.
I understand. But maybe the other thing you can do, you can forget the bishop for now. And also, if you could, bishop via c1 could go to h6 somewhere. But it's
Oh.
hard now with rook on
But look what
rook on
Hari
c1.
did. He pushed the pawn.
Of course. No, no, knight is on f3, Sagar. Knight is on f3.
Ah, he.
Ah,
Oh, sorry,
exactly.
sorry.
I was
Knight f3.
Oh,
wondering,
knight
is it
f3,
good
rook
to?
e8 happened. Okay, got it. e5 now.
Yeah, knight d5, I assume, right? Where else?
Yeah, knight d5, only move.
Okay, knight you can also put to h5. Keep the diagonal open for the
No,
bishop.
but that's terrible, right? The knight is doing nothing
And
much.
Yeah, no, maybe, yeah.
no, there's no discovery also with the knight.
Yeah, the question is, look, the e6 or bishop h3. You know, maybe I'll go knight f8.
What? What?
Wow.
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 Oh, nice.
This is amazing. So
Wow.
quickly.
Such a great understand. Yeah, take with
Petrosian.
maybe bishop.
Yeah, problem is I cannot take one with the queen because d4 pawn falls. But I've seen this. It's typical idea in this structure. You just give the exchange sometimes for free because this bishop is huge on such a monster
Wow.
on the long
This is
diagonal.
mostly how I play, man.
Yeah, but some difference is if you do it on purpose, everybody is wow. If you blunder, everybody is ooh. You know, it's different.
Okay, knight d5 has happened. And by the way, bishop h3, if it happens, it will be epic if Parham sacrifices the exchange. But do you think Hari goes even one step further here?
E6.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think that's the idea. I wanted to say that I think the idea is e6. You don't want to allow knight f8, knight e6 block.
Right.
So
Right.
taking
I
is
think e6
forced.
comes fast.
Taking is forced, right?
Take. Rook takes.
Because after e6, the black king loses one pawn from the shelter. Only g6, h7 pawns now left, which is nice achievement for white because there are weak squares around the king. I really like white's position. I like the fact that the king is soft. Black king is soft.
Black king gets offended easily.
So here, I feel like Hari Krishna's position looks slightly preferable, but this bishop is quite passive. That's the main problem for Hari.
Yeah, you can't have it all. Yeah, if you also had the bishop, you would be just winning probably.
Correct.
If you had like knight on c4, bishop on d2, okay, it would be great. But you can't have it all. So when two strong players play, always one of them has something in return. Yeah, that's what Parham is doing. He is saying, I give you this, I give you that, but I have your bishop on b2 that you worry about. And Parham, of course, hoping that he trades all the right pieces, and in the end, Hari will be left only with the bad bishop on b2. So that's
Okay, guys.
that's how he's trying to play.
What if this happens? If knight c5 happens there
Where?
after e6 and takes.
Knight?
Let's say whatever. Let's say black plays a waiting move. My thing is, can you give the knight takes d4, pawn takes d4, and queen takes d4 if the knight is not there?
And
Knight
checkmate
c4,
on this diagonal. Samay already looking for checkmates there.
You want knight c4, yeah? You want to play knight c4 somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Somewhere.
Samay, you can't make 3 moves, yeah, for one side. That's a problem. That's
Oh,
a very
man.
big problem in chess.
I almost had it.
Let's say Samay's
Yeah, it's
idea. A5.
Yeah, let's say
Knight-
Param
Knight
forgets how to play chess.
Wait. He plays knight c4 first.
Oh,
Oh,
he
he
didn't play
actually
e6.
played.
He didn't
Ah,
play
no,
e6,
no,
which
no.
means
Knight
that
f8?
now knight
If knight
f8,
f8?
knight e6 is possible to blockade.
He's going for my idea, guys.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah? No, come on.
But I don't think
Knight
it works.
f8?
What's the point of knight f8? I don't see the move.
Oh, here he
What's the
wants to
point?
do e6
Oh,
and
there
knight
is an
d4.
Knight
amazing
d4.
move.
Knight
Can
d4,
we
guys.
ask our
Knight d4.
viewers here, white to play? What's a great move here? Positional move, not a tactical move. We have a live audience. Summer, you would have enjoyed a lot here.
Ah,
Oh
okay.
yeah,
I see.
there's
I see.
live
I
audience,
see.
right?
I see.
Yes.
I see. I see. I see. Not like your shows, yeah, Samay?
Somebody puts
They're
Instagram
just
stories saying
unnecessary.
last few tickets left, but actually they are first few tickets.
It's okay. This is what they all do, no? They buy also their own tickets. I know this. The grandma he was talking about, she bought probably 5.
Yeah, at least we prepare our own jokes. We don't look into some computers for jokes. We don't look what Petrosian joke he cracked 2000 years ago, and we don't do that joke again.
But you know, we are.
No, but
we
you
are
know,
We don't
actually,
have
there's-
we don't have an engine to tell us how good our joke is. We have to actually go.
No,
and
no, you
try
have
it out
AI
there.
already. You have Chat GPT jokes.
Yeah, that's as good as nothing for jokes.
For now, yeah, for now. It's how it starts, how it always starts. Chess was same, you know. We also had bad jokes at first. Now it's not, they're not funny anymore. Jokes.
What is the move?
I see the move. Can I say the move?
Yes.
I see the move. I think
Hey, let
knight
me
fd2 to
try.
e4.
Knight a5.
h3. Okay.
Bishop h3.
Knight fd2
sets.
to e4, no? Or not?
Yes, Anish has got it right, and few
What's the
people did
move?
try it here. Knight fd2.
Oh, that's a tough one.
Knight here to here.
Yeah,
I
oh,
thought
very nice.
queen d2 at the most, knight a5 ideas and queen h6, but it was still senseless. But
Beautiful,
knight
no? This
f2
knight
is
d2.
really good. Because
It's
you know, in
possible,
this
no, that
position to
Parham
consider
missed.
the knight on f3 to take it backwards a little hard when you have so many other options.
True, true.
Lovely.
Okay, so Hari doing really well here. Unless Parham, of course, misses this idea and plays knight f8, he would be in trouble. But he can go knight b6 to exchange this knight.
And what if you do the same then?
Then,
Knight
then
f
at
d2.
least you have only one knight to
No,
worry
you can't
about.
take. You will lose
Oh,
a piece.
oh! If I take here, b takes c4. This is a pin. Oh, so then I have to take care of this. But I can just move my bishop away, no? And
But now e6 is also a threat. I don't.
No, but there's Sagar. This thing no longer makes sense. Knight d2, knight e4. The
Why?
moment you can trade the c4 knight.
yeah,
After knight, I mean, so after knight f8, you can go knight e4, knight d6, right?
yes.
When you play knight b6, you if I play knight e2, knight e4, you will then take on c4, and one knight is gone. So the whole knight e2, knight e4 idea makes no sense anymore.
True, true.
Here you are back to e6 ideas, directly or bishop h3, e6. I mean, this e6 stuff is back.
Right, right.
And Samay business with knight takes d4 is in the air now.
Oh, Samay.
In the
Like
air.
if let's
Yay.
imagine we do this, then this, and this. But somehow
Yeah,
it's
It's
As
bishop
of now,
f6, but it's in
exactly.
the air.
yeah.
It's in the air.
You needed the knight on e4.
Samay, but very
It's
sharp.
like a joke of Samay, but the stage where no one laughs yet, but
It's
already
not
clear that
landed well.
somewhere something is there.
Yeah, it's not
Something is there.
landed well. Correct. He has the
Not
premise
yet.
well. Talented
yes.
guy. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay, right now, so it's like a Nishgiri game, right? It's equal.
This is what I mean. You see, there is some kind of thing. There is Anishgiri equal, but it's not funny yet.
Yeah.
But you go to open mic, you try, you hope maybe.
Yeah. Maybe hoping someday we also
Okay, knight
get
b6
a
is great.
software like ChessBase
Bye bye.
so that we don't have to go to open mic. We can sit at home whole day in the AC.
By the way, Samay, Anish, look at what Arjun has done. Arjun has lifted
yeah,
his
very
rook
ambitious.
to g3. Like he said
Yes.
to Levon that, oh, he went rook e7, provoked rook f7, then came back saying that when you play a5, a4, my pawn will be defended, and then he switches it to g3 to defend an attack here. Sort of. That rook is very nicely placed.
a4.
Yeah, it's the right way to go because the only chance White has of winning this position, the only chance is winning g6 pawn. Because again, if you win a queenside pawn, it will be just draw.
Oh.
So you need to win the g6 pawn. He played d5.
Yes, yes. Let's have Levon and Arjun on our screen. He played d5, and also the live board.
Yeah,
Yeah.
looks okay, I think. Why not? Wait, sorry, rook g.
So rook takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn.
What is he doing? AB, AB.
Pawn takes pawn. Rook takes pawn.
Rook c6.
Rook takes here.
I mean, this is how you. Okay, maybe it should be still holding, but this is how you try to lose it, because if you already have 3 against 1 on the king side, that's already, then you just can lose.
Yes.
It's very risky. But I think he didn't see how to defend the g6 pawn. That was the problem.
Why
If you go
king
back to rook
h7?
g3 moment.
King rook.
King
Rook.
h7, there's this rook e4, rook h4 thing. Yeah, I was probably bugging him.
So here, if king went here, then rook moves up, and maybe there's trouble. That's the problem.
Though you should be able to defend like rook f6. Yeah, but it's not so simple. Of course, I see not so simple. There's even some rook e8 checkmate ideas.
I told you. It's
By the way, rook
practically
e8 is
better for
checkmate.
white.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh my god, wow, rook here, rook e8.
No, the rook endgame gets very tricky for black. The g6 pawn is somehow very awkward to protect. The rook g3 idea was great by Arjun, and this I missed. So if this idea, because of this idea, bishop g6 made sense. He was quite deep actually. He was not such noob after all.
So here it seems like Arjun. So the thing is, if rook takes is going to happen, take.
I think AB. I think DC he will go. No, not DC. Sagar instead of rook b3.
DC.
DC4, bc4, rook c4.
But now Anish, there's a strong move here for white.
Rook g4 or what?
Yes.
He
takes it. He takes it.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
very quick to play this move. Yeah, Arjun not thinking so much. But he already spent a lot.
He gets excited. When he has good moves, he plays them fast. He gets excited. He's very excited.
Yeah.
But what if d4 black gets after AB rook?
That's true, Amruta. Very cool.
You're already thinking about
Maybe
it. Then
that's the
why
only
didn't
way
you
to
play
defend.
it, Sagar? Already.
Yeah, you have to. But it's already not. It's not the. You can do that. You should do that. But this is not the safe kind of defense. You know what I mean? It's like he blundered rook g4.
Oh, he
blundered rook
takes.
g4.
He took on c4 directly. He didn't even take on b3.
Will Arjun see rook
Look,
g4?
Arjun instantly excited. Arjun, look at him. Instantly will play rook g4.
Excited, yeah, that's true. That's true.
He's
Arjun.
very excited. No, he's pretending
So
to
when
have
this
his poker
happens,
face.
yeah, exactly. Like the Levon immediately knows that he has made a mistake, right? So now he has
He
to
blundered rook
defend,
g4.
is it?
No, but he doesn't know
Yeah,
yet,
blundered rook
right?
g4.
Samay? Like, how do you...
Oftentimes you make a move immediately, you know that it's a mistake, right? This happens to me at least.
Can we look at Arjun's face?
Oh!
Excited. Look at
please.
his excited
Oh, he
face.
misses it.
Anish is able to see the excitement on Arjun's face, you know.
Look at the excitement on Arjun's face.
It's
Wow.
the Petrov!
But still working.
But you have to put Arjun the heartbeat
Heart
monitor.
rate, yes.
It's probably jumping out already. It's like at 180 probably. now. And the face is pretending that it's all fine. No, he's completely thrilled.
He can be a
It's kind
great
of funny.
poker
It's
player.
interesting that Arjun actually winning. It's maybe not so bad for me, but of course makes it very tricky.
Not so bad.
Anish is the only guy who can come, and just hope for Indian to lose on an Indian YouTube channel and still not get any hate for it, The only guy.
No, but
in the
look at
world.
Anish's sportsmanship here. He's here. We are commentating together. It's just amazing.
He's just looking for their weaknesses, man. He's just waiting.
Oh, Arjun gets up.
Oh, Arjun! Look at Arjun. He gets up with
He's too
those
excited to even
hands
sit.
behind.
He's even too excited. He just gets up from the chair and starts jumping inside the playing hall. Look at him jumping all over the playing hall. You see, jumping,
Just
jumping,
imagining
jumping.
Arjun actually jumping.
That's Arjun's
basically
max
dancing.
happiness, by the way.
He's basically dancing. It's a dance. You can see a dance happening there. In his mind, he's like,
That's as happy as he gets, guys.
You see the shoulders? You see the dance? You see the shoulders moving?
Oh
a little bit?
yes,
You
yes.
see?
Yeah,
You see?
directors are
You see it,
very
yeah?
Anish.
And also he's walking in a very synchronized way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
like
this, welcome to Chennai. With Levon is there. Oh, enjoy your jet lag. It's there. Oh, has it been too spicy yesterday? Oh, I'm sorry.
Anish making a song on the spot.
But coming back to the position, but real sense, it it's not still that better, right, for white. You got rook g4, but it's a rook endgame.
Well, once you have this 3-against-1 situation, you're basically it could also be winning from one moment to another. There's no more margin for draw. Like maybe it's a draw somehow. I don't know how and why, because I think it's just lost. But you are kind of long term. You're kind of lost. You know what I mean? Like if the game takes its natural course, if you if let's say the game continues in the stream, natural stream, where you both sides make moves that are neutral, black's gonna lose it. Because white will play, so after rook b2, he'll play rook f1, then he'll play h4, g4, king g2, king g3, f3.
Sorry, what will he play? F4.
Let's say h4 first.
H4.
Okay.
Then let's say g4, king g2, king g3, f3, unpin the rook. Rook will go to... you can trade one rook maybe at some point if you need, or you can push h5. You can unpin the rook will go, rook c3, you cover the weak f3 pawn, and then already... Basically, you will eventually create two passed pawns on the king side and win. Black has zero counterplay with the c pawns.
Wow.
So black has to do something. I don't know what black has to do.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly. I was going to ask.
how...
If you were black and if you're playing this game, would you really be assessing it in such an extreme way that white can long term?
Yeah, I would think already that I'm kind of half lost at this point.
Wow.
And I mean, he blundered rook g4. Look, he's thinking now. I mean, it's total panic. He would never allow this. He completely blundered rook g4. I also missed it, of course, from afar.
But you can see Levon is shaking his head. He's not showing that he's... Of course, Levon wouldn't show it, but I guess he has made an error, for sure.
Well, he's thinking now.
Yeah.
He was playing all fast.
Yeah.
And now he's thinking. In fact, I would not go a b3. In fact, I would keep the a pawn for counterplay. I would maybe go like rook d7.
Oh, he took it.
Oh, he took
it.
Okay, wow.
He took the pawn. A b3 is on the board.
Yeah, he does look confident. Maybe he does see something. He really does look confident. I have to agree.
A b. And now will Levon has to take with the rook on b3, right? There's no other move. He must take the pawn.
Anyway, yeah.
And then Arjun takes this, and I'm very... Anish, I understand whatever you said, but I'm very surprised that you consider this position so bad for black. I mean, I thought it should be around closer to a draw than white winning.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, objectively, yes. But Sagar, I'm not telling about the position evaluation now. I'm telling about the nature of the position. Yeah, so black has to do something very drastic. I think only thing I see that makes sense to me. Maybe start with the rook e7. And maybe activate the king and go for the counterplay with the c pawn, like king f7, king e6, king d5. Try this.
Ah, you mean rook e... Oh, just like back rank problem. Samay, you can't take the rook.
Why not? Oh, yeah.
The famous back rank mate.
No, because Sagar, let's imagine, that black had a pawn on g6 and lost both the c pawns instead of this.
I'm sorry.
Then computer would tell you maybe why. Okay, now computer would say it's anyway draw, but you would be pawn down, but it would be draw just anyhow. It would just be draw.
So if this pawn was here and the c pawn was not there, it's a draw.
Yeah, you just stand and you just stand. How any move you make, any move is all draw. Just don't blunder the g6 pawn. You will suffer, of course. You have to suffer very much. You have to trade one rook. Yeah, if you trade one rook, then you suffer. You just stand and wait, but it's just draw. But now position is such that maybe it's a draw, but you have a sequence of only moves, I think. Can you now you have maybe engine there? Can you see the evaluation of the moves? What are the top 5 moves evaluation?
Rook f6 is 1.2, rook b2 is 1.3, and rook e7 is 1.6.
Sagar, you can show with the arrows because how will people understand?
So rook f6 here is 1.2, rook b2 is 1.3, and rook e7 is 1.6.
Rook e7.
Rook e7, yes.
Okay, but let's say, Sagar, let's play this rook f6 first line, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, and there we have the viewers.
Okay, let's make
in the commentary room by the
h4,
way.
Yeah, I guess, or not?
Yeah, h4. Rook b2.
Okay, let's play rook f1.
f1. It's not so easy to know what black does. Let's say get the king.
Yeah, let's try that.
Okay, let me play g3. Let's say just slowly.
g4, no?
Well, let's go G4, yeah. G4, yeah.
G4.
Okay. Let's try King E6, King D5.
No, King E6. This will lose.
Ah,
So
sorry,
King
sorry,
E7.
sorry. Oh, but
maybe.
that's too
Let's
slow.
try.
Okay, so can you not go King A7, Sagar? Can you play Rook A2? Just wait one move.
Okay.
Or Rook B5 with that of C5, Rook D6, Rook D4.
I play King G2, yeah? Can you play Rook B2? Wait one more move.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this is already
It's already,
winning.
how's the eval now?
2.4.
It's winning already,
yeah.
right?
Oh my god.
Baap re,
Anish was right.
amazing Anish. I mean,
Anish was right.
normally we
throughout.
would have
What do you mean?
assisted
It's like
as
you see
draw.
there's 2 pawns.
Yeah, but still, I mean, it's crazy. This.
So strong, man.
Yeah,
Anish,
so
keep
it
it up.
comes down to, it will come down to some kind of desperate king march to the queen side, as I mentioned, right? You will have to, but
And
then
use
you
these
should
pawns.
push c pawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to.
Because
Yeah, you
right
have
now
to.
in this variation, you are not at all using your c pawns. You are just waiting. And white is slowly building up. King comes up, pawn pushes forward, and so on.
Brilliant.
Yeah, you
Wow,
lose
man.
like this, of course.
Brilliant.
No, so you have to
Anish,
very
have you ever-
desperately. Yeah.
Have you ever done an IQ test or something, man? You are like a genius, man, almost.
Almost.
No, for real. Like,
Thank you,
have you
Samay.
ever done an IQ
Thank
test?
you. Actually, I did on like stupid ones on online, you know.
And
I did those, yeah. I'm almost genius.
Almost.
No, it's true. Almost, but not genius. Almost.
see,
Like Samay very pinpointed very nicely. Almost.
Okay, let's go
That's
to.
why I'm almost in candidates, guys.
That is so true, though. But Anish, one question on this note of Rook Endgame. At which point in your career did you really focus on learning Rook Endgames? And did you ever get bored of Rook Endgames, or how was it?
No, but you just sort of play, and then you come across some of them, but they're the hardest. But I mean, there's nothing here. There's nothing difficult. It's just, you know, I think since childhood that 2 connected passed pawns are winning, right? So this is just a very basic rook endgame where it's sort of white is kind of winning normally. It's just the black maybe has enough counterplay barely with the. I mean, this endgame is actually very simple to understand what's happening. It's harder to play it and to win it or to draw it with black. But it's to understand it's very simple. You just have 3 pawns against 1 on the king side, and you're just winning there.
I have a question,
Unless some
Anish.
yeah.
And is it better for white to have 2 rooks in such endgames or 1 rook?
I think it just depends on. I think the
how
only
many
thing that
rooks the
matters is
opponent has?
yeah, you should have 1 more than opponent. That's very nice. But if they're equal, then it depends if the king and the c pawn, whatever stops black from getting counterplay is better, I guess.
I mean, if there was just 1 rook and the black king went here, then black would get faster counterplay with just 1
I have
rook.
such feeling too.
But with 2
Yes,
rooks, you can't
yes,
get
but-
counterplay as black because checks
No, but
keep
Sagar,
coming.
yes, but also not. Yeah, well, yes, but the white also would have much more free hand if you don't have the
Yes.
b3 and e1 rook.
You
for
can
example,
quickly
I would come
create
king
a-
to
right.
king to e2, f1 e2, rook to g4, f3. My king would defend the c pawn very quickly, easily.
Right.
So it's easier somehow for both to activate their kings. It's not clear for whom it benefits. It's very complex.
But let's leave this position on
Yeah,
the
no, it's going to
verdict
be long suffering. for
that
Lev.
Levon has
He will
to
lose
play
probably.
very accurately to save this game, but Arjun has excellent chances to win today. Going to Gukesh versus Sanan.
Oh yeah, this I actually even know this somehow.
You know this position,
Yeah.
which they have reached after nearly 2 hours of play. You have studied it.
Welcome to modern chess, guys.
No, but this particular one I know, yeah. So the or maybe I know something similar. The idea is that if you take on e5, you have knight c3.
One second.
in the end.
Anish.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's going to ask 95, but Anish, your move is
But
not
maybe
featuring in the
people-
top
yeah.
move.
No, not here. Not maybe with the rook. Yeah, if you take.
And
Okay,
also, he
yeah.
speaks very fast.
Yeah,
People
let's
miss it
ask our
generally.
viewers
I
here.
couldn't make out anything.
Huh.
For
What
real,
is
to
the
be honest.
best move for black? Because right now Sanan can capture Gukesh's central pawn. It's free. What would you play here if you were in
Can we have
Gukesh's
the
shoes?
audience on the screen? Yeah.
And we have a lot of people here who are. I can also see a lot of good players. What would you play here as black?
Man, this is more than my show.
free है इसीलिए.
Tough question, yeah. Otherwise, we would have someone answering instantly. But this is not easy.
Can they hear you also?
Rook f6.
It looks like they
Huh?
can't hear you.
Rook f6 is suggested.
Rook f6. Maybe rook f6 just... Oh, interesting.
f2 la.
I was thinking d4 to block the bishop.
Looks good.
Yeah, but
it's
then
not
Anish's
good.
idea, yes, this. Take and take here.
Yeah, no, that's the
Ooh,
thing.
deadly, deadly.
Whoa.
No, you can't go there.
So not t4. Maybe bishop e3 saves the day. And you are pawn up. Okay. Sorry? f6 is suggested. f6 because there's a pin here, but the knight just goes back and defends the rook. So good try, but does not work.
So what is the problem with Anish's knight c3 earlier, which he had mentioned? 1 second. Yeah.
Anish, yeah, take here. Actually, it's
Some knight f7 maybe stuff, yeah, or not?
Oh.
Too good, too good. Because if you take here, he wants to go bishop and win the knight. But there is this classy move, knight takes, hitting the queen.
Wow. King
And
f7.
king takes, rook takes, king takes, and now you take.
Queen b3.
And yes, exactly, Samay. Maybe check from here, or here. I don't know where, but
you get out of that
you are able
problem.
to save. And your white is better here, pawn up.
Yeah, but I think I remember this. Actually, no. First time I saw it, I think it was some Kramnik file thing. This 97, take 95.
You mean Kramnik's game or?
No, I think Kramnik.
When
was his preparation
you were helping him for the candidates.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so something. It was one of the things he looked. Yeah.
Wow.
So what's the answer, Sagar? For knight e5, what
Knight
should
g6,
black-
yeah, I think. Or not?
Yes, knight g6 is the right move.
Yeah. No, I remember this thing actually. I'm pretty sure it's some kind of a line. And now after knight f3, then you do this, yeah, with knight c3.
So now knight goes here.
This is why Bobby Fischer left chess, by the way, guys.
What?
Because after 20th move, someone goes, yeah, I've seen this, it's a common prep.
But Samay, here taking this might
No,
be...
the queen a3, yeah, simply. This
Yeah,
doesn't work,
this
yeah? Just
doesn't
take
work.
queen a3, yeah.
Queen a3 and defends the rook, and white is just better because then he has 3 pieces against one rook and 1 minor piece. So
Wow.
So the game Gukesh and Sjugirov are playing is utterly complex, right, in terms of tactics.
if
They
he takes on e5,
They
it
would
will-
know the patterns, though, right, Anish, when they've prepared and gone into something like this?
Yeah, well, I mean, they was... Gukesh maybe... Oh, he thought so long. Okay, I see. Yeah, but Sanan, I mean, it's not easy, yeah? He might just go for this pawn. Not immediately obvious to me what is the... I mean, I knew this knight... I have a feeling that I know this, but I don't really see right now direct refutation. And Sanan, he doesn't know this
and
also.
after
He
knight
will
g6,
just think
what would you play as white?
knight f3.
Knight f3.
Okay, you can play some other move, but why not knight f3, yeah? So how exactly does black get
There is a very
compensation for
cool
the pawn?
move here, black to play.
Oh, I found it.
Yes, what?
Here. Okay,
I would
knight
like to
h4 maybe.
give
or not.
Anish the try.
Look, this guy
I'll
is
have to give
smart.
Anish this
Whatever. The answer is he said, yes, that's what my move was.
Anish,
I
would you like
actually
to
got
give Samay the chance?
I mean, I'd like
No,
to
no, I
have a
would
chance
like it.
myself also, because I don't see it. Rook c6.
Yes, rook c6. What a
Come
move.
Very
on.
nice.
Samay, you
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
find it.
So
Samay.
it's quite
I
easy.
I
quite easy.
genuinely found it.
Samay
man. I
गीता पे
genuinely
हाथ
found
रख के
it, but
कसम
I
खाओ.
wanted Anish to find it because he has.
But
to
why
prep
would
for the
Samay not
candidate.
find it? It's obvious, no? Attack the c3 pawn, attack the b4
Okay,
pawn.
okay, I will ask.
Samay
Samay,
finds it.
Samay, if this, what is the move?
Come on, are you serious?
This
Yes,
he will
tell-
find. Sagar, this he will find.
Tell
For
quickly,
real,
Samay.
knight takes b4,
Oh,
man. Like I
nice.
could do this in my 4th grade, man.
Okay. Samay is awake.
You guys don't
You know,
realize
I had
sometimes
theory,
I don't
Sagar.
show my
I had the
true
theory.
friend.
Yes, I have a theory that Samay is very, very strong chess player. And
It's a
while
theory.
he was streaming, he had this, crossing 1300, crossing 1400, crossing 1500. He just needed it for content. And he would always have like a script, yeah? Like, oh, he's about to fail. And then last moment, if he doesn't do it, he has to lose weight. Will he do it, And then last second, he's crossing it always, yeah?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
somebody realized he's just very strong. He's just, like spoon feeding us his rating. Like now, that is 1300, 1400. Like, tricky. He's
Wow.
much
It's all
stronger.
show business, guys.
Yes.
This would be the biggest
Anish has finally
scam
cracked my script, but
of all
has he
time.
cracked my script of the Chennai Grandmasters? Let's see.
So, by the way, if we take rook takes pawn, then again this move comes into the picture. So actually Gukesh has this rook moving sideways as a big idea in this position. So this
Yeah.
could become very interesting, this game.
Not good news for Sanan here. Of course, he's spending so much time and he doesn't know what to do.
But this could happen,
Oh, can
right?
you give a...
Yeah, but now, okay, this is how it is. Let's see.
And white is a
Pawn
pawn
Very
moves
up.
doesn't
complex.
work here, yeah?
Very complex.
F6 doesn't work here because...
Just knight goes back, I guess, right?
Yeah, also G6 hangs.
Oh,
Yeah,
also
Queen G6.
6 is hanging, yes.
Yeah,
Queen
this
G6
softens. You don't generally want to avoid this F6 move as long as possible.
I think
yeah,
I
this is...
how about just knight takes and then develop your dark square bishop at least?
where?
If dark square bishop is open now.
Yeah, I mean, you just opened it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good enough.
And
I
then
think,
maybe
I guess.
queen
Queen
here
E7.
and here and
Queen
try to win
H4
this.
maybe?
Queen H4. That's
H4
a
also
nice
nice,
move.
yeah.
Nice move.
Attacking...
Keeping an eye here. So maybe it's not so clear, yes, this position. I think it will lead to an unclear position. But the main advantage that Gukesh has right now is the time. He is up on the clock
Yeah.
by
Full-
35 minutes now.
Can we check on full screen as well once the time?
Yeah, also the body language of the game already for a while. I don't like the body language for Sanan. He's just not... Gukesh is very confident.
Yeah.
Very
so
happy.
true.
Yeah.
maybe...
And Sanan, he's... Oh, a lot of pressure. So little time already. It's just... The game just started. And
It's like yesterday.
no increments.
Same thing
I mean,
happened with
no
Parham.
increment, yes, but no. Yeah, no extra time. No, not good. Yeah, I'm very worried for Sanan, to be honest.
It's my first time seeing Sanan play actually. Is he a very strong player?
Yes, he's from, he's right now representing Hungary, originally from Russia. Oh, he's taking the pawn. He's taken it. And he's rated 2703 Samai. And actually, when he was
wow.
young, he was one of the biggest prodigies in the world of chess. He was the world under 10 champion, world under 14 champion. And
He
he
also
and
beat
Anish.
Magnus when he was 17.
Yeah, when he
in a
was 17, he
classical
beat
game.
Magnus. Anish and him are just 1 year apart. So they both know each other very well.
Yeah, and you can watch on ChessBase India clips the helicopter story which Anish had shared about him.
Yeah, I was roommates with him at some point.
Oh man. That is a tough one, man, to be your roommate.
That's why it took
That's
him a
the
long time
most-
to recover.
Toxic room you can be in, man. Guys,
Okay, I was little in
That's
my
just too
defense.
wild.
I was a little less toxic as a kid. A little bit less toxic, but it was already there.
because of you, Vidit has to go to a new app, man.
New app?
True, toxic free.
It's actually Anish Giri free.
No,
No,
Anish is
I'm
there. Anish is there.
I'm just not toxic.
I think
Today I
you
got
were the-
upgraded. I don't know how. Sagar, I got the green.
You
I
got
the green
green?
circle around me.
Oh,
Insane.
wow.
All this praising of Vidit all the time finally got me something. Congratulations, dear friend, on your victory. Congratulations on another victory. I hope you keep achieving your potential, unleashing your potential. I mean,
Wow.
so
Now
you, so
green
you get
finally
any money
worth-
for that or something?
no, just the green circle. Just happiness.
Okay, what does that mean, green circle? That you're a good guy.
Yeah, I'm a good guy. I'll go to heaven. I think that's the point. The app will determine who goes to heaven. So far,
Next
Vidit goes,
time,
me goes.
Maybe next time I'll show it at the immigration. Hey guys, look at this. I am green on blah, Wilder. Just let me in.
Yeah.
I don't need this TSA pre-check.
No, we need Samay on the app also just to check if it works. Because it's supposed to detect toxicity.
Toxicity, yeah.
We have to check if it works. Is Samay, will he get red or not?
What if I just come on that app and just, I'm just self-critical that I look so ugly, man. I'm just so fat. Yuck. What has happened to me? What do you think that
Saying the truth is
counted for
always good,
toxicity?
Samay. Saying the truth is
No,
always
this is
good.
not. This is not toxicity, no, Samay. It's you only. It's about commenting on to others. Yeah, you can write on your
Others,
own
right?
wall whatever you want. You can say whatever you
Man,
want, but you provoke others, and others like green people like me. I'll be like, no, no, Samay, it's fine. You are beautiful as the way you are. All this,
but
and then
that
I
is
get more
that
green.
is toxic to me. That is offensive to me in that moment. So then that's something
But
maybe
this is
you
what
get
AI
flagged
will.
for
AI
this.
will judge. No, no, the AI will judge us. The AI will think that I'm not toxic at all.
I just want to go and crash that app somehow, man. Some loophole I'll find. I will come on that app someday.
Yay.
Okay, guys, oh my god,
Okay,
I
so the
can just
commercial
tell you
break is over.
15
Now let's
minutes
go back to
ago
the.
somebody was in the chat, and who was it? I'll give you a hint. He's a super grandmaster, currently very famous with a dominating performance. Can
Vidal
you
Gujarati is there. Let's go.
Oh, with it, 15 minutes in delay though.
Okay, guys, what happens if on that app
He's
you
yet
are
to
just
hear Wilder
played?
promotion, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah,
What
he
have you
said
done?
here just to watch the epic commentary, all my favorites in one frame. That's what he said.
Guys, what
It's
happens
not
if
Wilder,
on
it's
Wilder,
YouTube. Get
let's
it?
say, on Wilder, let's say, like someone is performing and you are just saying nice things to him, but in a very sarcastic way, like, "Wow, Anish, what a great tournament you had, yeah! Wow, what a move, man!" What happens then?
Samay, we
Yeah,
need
you
you
have to
then.
see. Maybe the AI. I don't know if
Wow,
AI
Sagar,
plays chess also.
What happened?
great hair, man.
So look, what I'm happy about for Sanan is that although he took a lot of time, he's going down a lot of simplifications. So at least position will clarify, and I'm hoping for him he'll make a draw at least
Right.
somehow, somewhere.
Right. Okay.
So this is good because it would be bad to spend all the time and play some slow move and then keep the tension.
Right.
It's nice to release
Right.
the tension at
Right.
least. It's good.
So in the
Okay, let's see
worst,
briefly another board.
let's see very quickly. We haven't seen Predke versus Eljanov. Here we reach this position. What do you think is happening here? I think equal or
No, but nice edge for Eljanov. For Predke. Very nice edge for Predke, I think. Pleasant.
why would you say that? Because the knight is very well placed
No,
here.
because I thought white was to move first of all. That was one thing.
Ah,
I
okay.
didn't realize black was to play. Now I don't understand. What if queen e3? That's the question I have.
Yeah, quite possible. And Eljanov will
H3
take it,
maybe?
I guess.
You have to, yeah.
But overall, this position does seem like white is slightly pushing, right? I mean, if you don't take the pawn,
Yeah, for sure.
and if you, let's say, just make a random move, then suddenly...
I think it's the bishops, yeah? It's the bishop difference. I guess my bishop is just so much better than yours.
Right, right.
And my knight as well. Much better than yours. So because of these things, and my queen is better than yours, because of these things, the king is safer somehow. Like somehow the king on b1 is super safe. Somehow the king on h8 not safe at all, with knight f5 coming after h3. Yeah, Predke he activated, but too late.
Too late.
Too late.
Too late. But okay, it's important for him to do well here. Let's quickly go back to Parham Maghsoodloo versus Hari Krishna's game, because I think that's a very
Oh, that's important.
important one. Oh, and we have so many simplifications here. There are so many pieces that have been traded, and in fact, black is a pawn up, but just for the time being, yes, some tactics will be in the air. c5 is hanging.
For sure. Knight d7, can I play? Knight d6 maybe? Or what?
Oh, Anish, what a tactic here. Maybe we can ask our chat.
Yeah, but it's not leading anywhere, the tactic, I think.
Yeah, not much.
No, that tactic is not... Oh, this is not great.
Yes,
draw is not
knight
great.
takes c5, knight takes c5.
Yeah, it's just draw, no? Yeah.
And not bishop a3 here, because knight c3. Takes, bishop
Oh,
a3.
like that. Sorry, I thought bishop d5. Okay, wow. This side maybe a bit better still. Or the d pawn will go though, no? Or what's happening?
d3, check, king e8.
And bishop f3.
Yeah, but it's gonna be draw, Sagar. d2. d2.
d2
And knight c3.
and knight c3 coming up.
Yeah, it's draw. Bishop d4, knight c3, bishop c3 draw.
And
Oh man.
opposite colored bishops pawn up, but this should end in a draw. So maybe Hari, although looking very good here, just to go back, maybe he missed some chance in the game because he was looking. Knight b6 played by Param and he went knight d2. That we were discussing e6 here. E6 should have been Hari's way of trying.
Yeah, that's unclear but more ambitious. Yeah, knight d2 and knight d6. Okay, it's a nice little thing.
And we
He
reach
shouldn't go queen e8. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe he could have continued with this and played with compensation here. But not so
So he
easy.
likes the end games, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, Hari goes here, but now Parham has chances to hold. This is the live board right now. We'll see if anything happens. Let's go to Arjun versus Levon, because this is an important game here. We had a few moves that were played. Rook f6 happened, then the rook came here, doubled and attacked the c pawn. b2 attacking this pawn on f2 with both the rooks, and the pawn moved forward.
Yeah, different setup. Different setup than what I had in mind with rook f1.
And he played rook g6.
Okay, yeah, but I think he wants to go rook c2. I think he wants to get rid of the active rook.
And we'll reach, the question will be answered. We'll reach a single rook endgame instead of double. And now it will be interesting.
Yeah, he goes for different setup than what I thought. Interesting.
Levon, right?
No, I mean Arjun. I was going to go rook f1, yeah? I was going to protect the f2 pawn with the rook and go h4, g4, king g2.
So Anish wanted to do this rook to f1 here. And then start pushing the pawns with his king moving up.
Yeah, you lost me a tempo here because rook c1 I wouldn't play, but yeah, that's what I would do basically. Like you went rook c1 already clearly with a different intention. But what if? What are the other options here? Like I can also start with some g4. I mean, rook g4 is. I don't like rook g4.
No, come on, it doubles the pawns, right?
I don't like rook g4. No.
How about g3? G3 is one option. It doesn't look right, no?
No. I mean, you're also barely gaining. You're barely gaining time.
Yeah, I mean, what's the problem with the rook? Simply like rook c2, and you are then putting pressure on those double pawns forever.
Yeah, this is better, I think, Samay. Just directly.
And if he doesn't take, your king can escape.
True.
You're gonna take. You're gonna take. Yeah, you have to take with black.
Take.
King, and then king comes. King f7, king e7, king d6.
g4, king e7, h4, king d6, h5. I think white pawns are just way faster, no?
Yeah, it's simple.
I don't know, rook e6?
Rook e6, king f2.
King g2.
Yeah, king g2, king f2. And now the idea is f4.
One moment.
Sorry?
He's just getting the board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever this happens, some guest is coming, right?
or someone's going away. Rook c2. Okay, he played the other rook to c2.
Same thing, no?
Yeah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
He has to take.
Okay, Levon takes it. Levon takes. Pawn.
But Sagar, you know this g4, h4, h5? It's not obvious to me. I thought king f2, king e3 was more normal.
But I think Arjun will go for this g4, h4 idea. This is what I get. So now a critical moment. Do you move your king?
How does it make a difference if he goes king f2 first or g4 first?
Yeah, that's a good question actually.
Well, Sagar wanted to push the pawns directly. He wanted to delay king f2 by many moves.
But what's the difference?
Yeah, here is the difference. Samay, you have to answer this. Black to play, and also to the audience. Black, there is a good move that black has instead of playing.
You mean some... Okay, maybe, but I'm not sure.
Rook e6. No, but then g4, h4 idea is still there. Stop. Rook h6.
Not obvious. You want to play like rook h6
and
g5?
Yes, exactly. Rook
but it's not obvious at all, Sagar, if it's so great. I mean, h3.
But you at least slow him down, right? Then you come with your king.
Okay. You don't want to go g5. You just slow him down. Okay.
Yeah.
That's possible. Yeah. You really slow him down a lot, maybe.
So that's why you, if you start here with g4 in this position, then you are already very quick.
I'm not sure at all, Saga. Like I think the instinct is king f2. Like I'm not sure that g4 is, like my instinct is king f2 first for some reason.
But what do you think about Arjun? What do you think Arjun will play?
Arjun, he has 40 minutes, man. He has enough time. Probably he'll think everything, right? There are only three things he can do.
But still,
Exactly.
some king f2, rook h6. This move is not easy to find. It's just that, like, you have to really find a resource for your opponent that this is bad, and then go and play g4.
Yeah, I think the fact that he thinks here patiently means he will find the best move. That's what I think.
See, if he had to go, he probably already has thought king f2. That's the first thing that comes, even in my mind, let's say, because that's the obvious thing. Everyone's taught to bring in the king in the end game.
Right, right.
So probably he's right now definitely thinking of g4. And if he's thinking of g4, then there are only four moves he can think for black, and he's probably thinking of everything. And he will definitely, like Anish said, come to a conclusion that g4 is good.
True, true.
Yeah, Samay just said that Arjun is like computer, basically.
Yeah, I mean, with such less pieces that you can literally calculate each and every move possible.
Exactly,
Right?
exactly.
I have one.
Yeah, I must
I have
say
one
it's very
question.
impressive. Yeah.
If we
Thanks,
go
man.
g4, rook h6.
Oh, you meant for him?
Oh, he played it.
Yeah.
He played g4.
Yeah. No, he thought the right moment. Yeah,
Wow.
he paused at the right moment.
Wow, that's good, Arjun. Amazing.
So I guess another post by Vladimir Kramnik on Arjun now.
Yeah, you
Too
heard
soon?
I read some story. Yeah, there was some story like Arjun when he was a kid, like Hikaru, Hikaru complained after
Yes,
he
yes,
lost
it
to him.
was
Remember?
published in a
Oh, yeah,
newspaper here.
yeah.
Oh wow.
It's funny.
But this is a
Last
great
time I
move.
heard Hikaru and Complain together was when, Sagar Shah gave him the copyright strike.
This guy.
But Sagar, I have to say I'm very impressed. Just what's happening in this game. Like, so Arjun just plays some kind of weird Scotch sideline, and then just just. I mean, it's not how it was supposed to go down back in the day. When Levon was
Yeah.
the world number 2.
I'm
I
actually
mean,
surprised that Levon went for this such a sedate setup with Queen
no
g5.
submissive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very, very. I think he lacks confidence a lot nowadays. I mean, this is not how it used to be.
But also, like, Levon in general, the way in which he is, like, when he's here, it doesn't feel like he's in that bad mood or anything of that. He's in a good spirits.
No, he's in a good, but he's not confident.
Mm.
He's sort of he like he lacks ambition in some sense. Like he doesn't believe in it anymore.
Yeah. But this one
He
with
used to be different.
g4, I think, Anish, would it be right to say that the game is already sealed now in Arjun's favor?
No, it's not sealed. But for me, after rook g4, it was half sealed. I already told you then.
Yeah.
For me, it was
Yeah.
that was the pivotal moment when he lost the g6 pawn and then allowed rook g4. I think that's when the game, for me, it was already close to lost. And now nothing has changed yet. I mean, Arjun has to convert it still. I can imagine he will push the c pawn at some point with black, and there'll be some counterplay maybe, and maybe he'll be just in time somehow. But hard to imagine.
Right. Right.
Okay, Sagar, I think I'll leave you. Let's do a quick round of the games before I do that.
Sure.
And then Sopiko will join afterwards to jinx the end games.
Okay, let's go with first Sanan versus Gukesh. He's taken the knight on e5. I don't know why Sanan has not recaptured. Has he? He's recaptured.
No, it's frozen just there. Oh, he recaptured with a pawn. That's what he should have done, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So first here, Anish, what are your thoughts? Draw? Very likely.
Yeah, I kind of hope so. I mean, I don't expect Sanan to win at this point with the time and the position. Of course, if anything, it looks a little bit negative for him, the trend.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping the position is still okay for him. So a draw would be a fair result. But I'm not sure. I think draw is most likely still the most likely. But it wouldn't shock me if Gukesh wins.
Right. Anish, there's a question here from a young kid. Yes? Knight takes c3 is what he suggests here instead of playing.
Yeah, we had this queen c3, queen a3 idea. Yeah,
that's
yeah, we always have this.
This
It doesn't work
the queen
anymore.
goes here. Very important.
And collects the 2 pieces.
And then you get 2 pieces. Got it. Okay. So here equal. Let's go to Hari versus Parham. Knight e4.
Yeah, I think just knight d7. I think it was just a draw, right? Of knight d7.
Yeah, knight d7 or knight c3.
Can you tell me knight d7 one thing? Can you tell me if I can play knight d6?
Ooh, attacking here. And if bishop a8.
Yeah, maybe bishop c6, yeah? Because now some knight b5.
Yes. Bishop c6 is the best. Wow. Nice. This is around equal as well. So,
hey, when the bishop went back, why can't we go bishop takes d4?
Because the knight defends this, no, Samay? Like take.
Oh yeah, I thought we'll take the knight first.
Yeah. Okay, so this also looks equal, Hari versus Parham, and I think Parham is trying for something here because he has an extra pawn, but I don't think he will be able to keep it for long. And very important game for today is Levon versus Arjun, which I think we have just analyzed and which might be ending in Arjun's favor. But going to Predke versus Eljanov. He did take the pawn. He didn't take the one on e3 here, which we were discussing, which was quite an interesting option. He went rook c8, queen went back, and now knight to e5.
Yeah, no, it is... probably I like 95. I don't know why it looked. I think it looks okay for black. Yeah, I think it's going to be. I actually am hoping for Eljanov even to do something good here, but the position is equal, I think. So I predict a draw here.
Can you explain to us a bit like what is happening, just so that we have like the contours of what could happen here?
Well, I like the active knight on e5.
Yeah.
I see the bishop on d3 got neutralized as far as I'm concerned. I'm okay with black trading the light squared bishop at some point. Very fine with that. And then I want to plant the knight on c4. And then it's not clear whose king is weaker. I mean, it's active knight. I think it's kind of equal. And when the knight was on d7, it looked all passive. But once knight comes to e5, the rook is on c5. It looks like black's getting play. Looks okay to me.
And this bishop could reroute here, right? After you take this out.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm very... Oh, if you let me take... you want to let me take. Yeah.
No, but you will go bishop c2. No
yes,
way you
but
will...
I won't take it, I think, Sagar. I won't take the bishop.
Oh, you won't take the bishop?
No, but I will not take it also with black. You can keep it on d3. I'm not going to take the bishop. I don't think I want to get rid of my knight.
Got it. Okay. So we understand this quite well. Anish, thank you so much for coming in and giving us this great insights. Another very interesting day as the tournament develops. And thank you. We'll see you again
Sagar,
tomorrow.
thank you. And if the game still go on, maybe for last hour, Sopiko will join for to make the magic, to make it all happen.
Yes, that would be amazing. Thank you.
Bye.
See you.
See you, Anish.
Bye, Samay. Bye, Samay. It was great to catch up. Enjoy your shows,
yes, sir.
Enjoy your shows.
Thank you, man.
Guys, that was world-class GM Anish
That
Giri.
was the sweetest thing he's ever said to me, man.
Exactly. I was wondering, I was waiting for the punchline or something, but nothing of that sort happened.
No, he didn't want to continue this. Continue the fight, Samay, if you said something, he had to say something. He had to leave, so that was the safest thing to say.
Is he still there?
No, he's
looks
frozen.
Like, he looks...
No,
because he blinks generally.
Which one?
Man, chess is the only sport you can leave the playing field like this, man.
Like this, matlab?
एक ही बंदा बैठा है बेचारा खेल रहा है अकेले में.
Oh, he plays b3. Actually, we had a question here from one of our live audience. What if knight b5 instead of b3, which Alexander Predke played, which is to 4.
We have to show them on the board.
Let's have a board if we can, so that we can show the question. Very interesting question here, Samay. Maybe
Maghsoodloo has come to watch the game.
Maybe I can hear the question.
Maybe you can answer it.
Don't expect an answer.
So yes, this is the question. The knight was here and he wanted to fork, and it's a very interesting move because you are attacking this pawn as well. You want to go here, but let's imagine that I stop this. Do you really want to capture this pawn, because it's a very side pawn, your knight is offside, and maybe it's a dangerous moment.
No, I mean you have queen f4 there, no?
True, true. And
Yeah, but
Samay,
you're
the
playing on
question
that
continues
side.
that can I go king a1, bishop b1, queen c2? It takes a lot of time, and black is very
And
quick
then
to
why
play in
knight
the
b5,
center.
right?
Yeah. So maybe here what Alexander has done, b3, is a very risky move. In
Yeah,
fact,
the king is so weak now.
he's just opened the windows around his king. Yeah, it's just opening up. And
But I
let's
don't
say
understand b3 because you would be very very scared to play such a move.
exactly, and now the bishop can drop back on this long diagonal and just plonk itself on
Maybe
this
he wants to
super
go knight
square.
f5 g4.
Yes, that might be the plan. That if you go here, I pin you and you block it with the pawn. And that's what could happen. But still, it feels like black is doing really well here. All of a sudden, look at this king. So Pavel Eljanov looks very, very good in this game after this very small little pawn move made by Predke.
Arjun is walking around, so we know his evaluation.
Yeah, Arjun, can we look at the
Full tournament
yeah,
hall.
full tournament hall view to see Arjun?
On a
I
full
think
screen or
Yeah, if we
that would be
could.
nice.
if it's possible, then we
Hey,
would.
Amruta, did you change your hairstyle?
Yeah, I did cut my hair.
Oh, looking nice, yeah.
Thank you, man.
Is it to give like Sagar Shah some sympathy?
Actually, yes, he kind of went for a haircut and he is like, "Tum bhi kata lo," kind of. So yeah.
He went for a haircut. You know, Aryabhatta said you can't divide by zero, na? What do you take away from nothing? You can't get negative hair. You can't get hair inward toward inside the skull.
No, Samay, you helped me. Remember, you had come home with some medicine and you had given me. So now I have some hair.
Mm,
Thanks to that. By the way, here we can see Arjun
dancing.
walking around very confidently with sort of thinking about pushing his h pawn down the board, bringing his king up, and meanwhile
No man,
black has
he's already thinking what to play tomorrow.
what to eat for dinner tonight.
Oh,
Yes.
No, tomorrow. What to play
Yeah,
tomorrow?
he's
Oh.
already calculated all this, man.
So Levon, I think Levon, by the way, has a plan. He wants to get his king here, push his pawn, bring his king up, push his pawn, but it takes so much time to make every pawn push, while Arjun's pawns are like self-rolling pawns. They support each other.
But Levon has to do something, and that he has only pawns on c5.
That's his
So what
only
can he do?
counterplay.
Yeah,
If he doesn't do that, he's in trouble.
yeah. So towards the end.
Yeah, h4 and then king d6.
Yeah, h4, king d6, h5, and now we looked at rook moves away.
Okay.
Then I bring my king up. You push the pawn. I push my pawn.
King g3.
Wait, let Samay guess some white's moves
Okay.
because we have to see that if any moves can be mistake.
Okay, king g3.
Okay, I play my
What do
king
you
up.
play?
I want to push my pawn.
Okay, f4.
f4. Okay, but this may be slight counterplay.
Ah.
Now check.
King h4.
Yes, you want to come here, but now I push, and this could
Now
get
g4, g5.
king
Yeah,
g5.
No, direct g5. No?
G5, not
direct
king
g5.
g5.
Oh,
Direct
g5,
direct
g5,
King d4.
c3. Let's
Acha,
push.
c3.
Okay, h6.
h6. I can take.
And then I just push.
Push.
D6.
Huh?
No,
Not
no, I
take.
don't take. I push.
You want the connected pawns. But now my king goes
Yeah.
back. And maybe Samay, this is what is the danger for white.
Oh man.
Somehow holds it.
Oh, so that was a good line what Samay suggested because if you play f4, we understand that it can be too early.
The
start
problem with
rolling.
Wow.
f4.
So I am really the trial and by error method guy.
Yeah, that's why I
I'm that
said
guy, there
let
used to be
Samay
this
try.
guy who used to sit There used to be this guy in the exam. He used to sit behind me. He used to always fail, man. So I used to just ask him what the answer is. Whatever he used to do, I used to be like, okay, now I have only three options.
Yeah, exactly. By
I'm
asking you
that guy.
what to do, basically Arjun shouldn't do that, right? He shouldn't push his F pawn.
Yeah. I am a do not try this at home guy.
So king, by the way, Arjun is playing so fast now because his moves are so natural, and Levon also playing quickly because his play revolves around that queenside pawn. If he doesn't do something there,
Yeah.
there's nothing.
But Sagar, this game, this rook end game has been a biggest, what to say, a shock in a way.
Revelation.
The kind of Anish assessed it so quickly.
Yeah.
And Arjun, of course, Arjun also knows that he's playing so fast. But for us, it would be like, okay, rook end game, draw hai,
3
equal
pawns each. Yeah, equal pawns.
So hard.
It's like, you know,
समय
quality.
के लिए तो मतलब और भी मतलब कुछ है ही नहीं, but at least अपने लिए रुक pawn.
Yeah, I mean, the quality of white pawns is like your hair, while the quality of black pawns is like my hair.
Oh, nice.
It's like, it's just not flowing. It's so bad. The pawns are just not moving ahead.
Only three are left.
Oh.
And right now, Arjun is thinking whether he should move his king up the board or should he push one of his pawns.
Okay, so another try to Samay.
Yeah,
Samay
pushes.
tried
No,
F4
he's
once.
just playing it quickly.
You should just push the pawn.
Yeah.
After that,
Get the tempo.
let's go
After that,
rook.
bring the king in, man.
Yeah, let's go rook. Where did you play?
I
Sagar? You
wanted
made
to
best
play the
move.
rook
G2.
here, but I guess Levon might play his rook here just so that to stop the g pawn from coming ahead.
Okay, Samay, go on.
Okay, how about here we play the move king g3.
Yes, the idea could be to move the king here and push,
No,
right?
don't tell him the ideas. That's the
Yeah,
point.
that's the idea.
No.
What else?
No,
King
king,
What else
D5?
is the king doing there, man?
king d5.
Yeah, king h4.
Okay.
Let's say C4.
Oh, blunder!
Oh,
My
that's
God,
what I'm
I
saying.
can't believe.
One second.
this
Let's
is
try
such
to
a
find
natural
black
move.
pieces. Thank you, Samay, for being here. Thank you.
No, but
One-
why is this a mistake? This is such
See,
a
I am telling you, engine can help you find the best move, man. It can never help you find the worst move. For that, I am here always.
Wow.
Yeah, we have
This
stockfish
is
for best
amazing.
moves and samai fish for the worst moves. Sorry? King
King
d4. No,
D4 he
the
said.
best move here is rook c6.
Hey man, that is so
No,
tough.
just putting the rook behind the pawn and then starting to push. So
No, but at this moment you want to go rook c6 is a tough move. Go back for a moment, and if you go king d4, which is natural, king h4, king d4.
no, but then if you are going to play king h4, king here,
Yeah.
then I continue with my pawn push.
And now rook c6.
Yes.
What is the difference there? What do you do?
Yeah, it's a little complicated to understand perhaps, but maybe it's just that I can go faster.
King d3.
Yes, exactly. You are going to go here, but then why do you
Ah.
waste time coming here? You can play your rook there, and if I push my pawn now come here, you save time. So one move is saved.
So you're not looking at c pawn as a direct measure.
It's
You're
just
using
there to
both.
distract.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's there, ready to kind of go forward.
So right now
Ah.
Arjun is
Oh,
completely
not
better,
easy.
but Levon has tricks for sure. That's been
Yeah, and Samay has
determined.
not yet found how to win.
That's true. It's not at all easy.
Yeah, I usually don't find the way.
But he's pushed
But
his
maybe,
pawn.
maybe, what do you like? Black has to only move the rook towards
Yes.
e6. Then what? Then you do g5 only. Then what else? is the
Yes,
meaning?
but Samay, I would prefer to put my rook on h6. Rook h6.
Okay. Yeah, then to again same idea. King g3, but this time we won't make that mistake as last time.
Yes, that's a good idea. Well, we have our viewers here, Samay, who are giving some amazing suggestions. For example, one of the suggestions was after king g3, king d5, king h4, if you play c4, uh, g5,
Yeah, just
rook
g5.
c6, and then maybe you can put your rook here. This could be very interesting because the idea is to push h6 and then g6, g7, g8. So let's say c3, h6, take, g6, c2. It's crazy.
Oh, this is a
G7,
tough one,
C1
man.
queen, G8 queen with a check, and all of a sudden we don't know what's happening. Sorry?
Why can't I hear him?
Possible. So one more idea, of course, is to give a check from here and to move here. That's possible, but we'll wait for Arjun to make his move because first Levon, because I don't know where he'll put this rook. Firstly, will he go here or will he play it to e6? Because putting it on e6 looks the most natural, just towards the center.
Not even e6, f6, I would say, because at least you feel like you have stopped f4.
Yes,
You
f6, but Amruta,
cannot
there
go g5.
you might have.
Rook f5.
Ah, got it. But I go here, then I have g5 in the air.
And can I go g5 or is it too much? Rook h2.
Oh, g5? But then
little
it's
too
like
much.
I take and I have two connected passers.
Okay, okay, got it.
Yeah, that
This is
won't
why I
help.
beat Amruta sometimes. Such moves.
By the way, Samay, what is the time over there right now?
It is 7 in the morning, man. I was gonna sleep, but then I saw this
You haven't slept at
tournament was
all.
happening. No. I'm preparing for the Indian sleep cycle now because I'm back in 2 days.
Wow.
Oh, your shows are all over, you mean?
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
Okay, Samay, on a serious note, how many viewers do you think came on your US stand-up tour entirely?
Like 3,000, 4,000 people.
Wow.
Amazing.
That's
Total.
so cool.
Like some places we had more people. Like Bay Area, we had like 700 people. It was a packed show because it's like all Indians are there.
Ah.
Some even Seattle we had big numbers. They are like Indians are there, but there are some places that too many of us are there.
Right. But this
And
is
some places
brilliant. I saw one
it is
reel that you put or one story on Instagram where you had like an entire packed audience of, as you said, 500, 600 people. And I was like, wow, this is so good.
Yeah, and they all pay in dollars, man. So
Yeah.
And did you play chess with any of them?
Yeah, I played. I beat. I'm undefeated here so far.
He actually played with the hustlers there. And Samay, I'm waiting for that video.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I'll send you the video.
Oh, look at Levon. He
Aronian.
played his
Can
move.
we go there? Can we have a side angle?
Yeah, and then if director's up, we can have a replay of that. Levon making a rook move and then coming back. That does not happen
But
at top
I
level.
think he went first
He
he went
plays
to
it.
rook. Yeah,
He
rook
plays it.
f6. Yeah.
He had not left it, so he moved it. He was not sure if I should do it. But Amruta, that was the move you suggested. Rook f6.
Did feel a little natural, but Levon, does he right now already sense that this is a very, very tough position
For sure. He
from his
senses
body
it.
language?
Of course he senses it. He's looking for tricks. And Levon needs to find some tricks here to
Yeah.
save himself.
Can you move that mouse from the rook? It looks like a mosquito, Sagar. Yeah.
Sure.
Wow, what a deep analysis by Amruta.
now King will come to g3, I think. I think Arjun's moves are so natural. But okay, it can get bit confusing whether you want to go e3 or g3. Aha, we
Why
have
not
we have the
G3?
replay. Can we do it on full screen? Wow, that's so cool. Samay, did you see that?
One.
Yeah, man, it's brilliant.
Thank you.
Because what if can you have slow motion also next time? Because what if you miss the move?
Yeah, look at this. This is slow motion.
Is it slow motion? Wow.
Yeah. Okay, so now does this make the task a little easier with rook f6, or you are going anyway king d5
No, I want
and
to
rook
go to
c6?
g3. The thing is, Amruta, I wanted to go here anyway. Oh, okay.
Nice. Okay, let's have this.
Let's have the replay. Here, guys, look at this. Levon's rook is
Just in
attacked.
case you missed it, guys.
He moves his rook to f6.
Whoa.
And then he suddenly sees, maybe not, and puts it back. But
Oi.
this is allowed in chess because he hadn't left his hand. He has to move the rook now, which he did.
But this is the highest stressed I've seen Levon in this tournament until now,
Yeah,
right?
true. He's definitely
He's
worried.
not lost a
Amruta.
game until now.
Yeah, he hasn't lost a game.
No,
True.
he's unbeaten.
True. He has 4 draws.
So, right.
Aha, that's a nice point there. Okay, by the way, very quickly, let's go to Gukesh's game. What is up with him? Because Gukesh sacrificed a pawn. If we count the number of pawns, it is right now equal. He gave up the e-pawn. He put his knight here. Sanan defended the knight in the center. Takes. Queen comes up, attacking here. And Sanan says, I'm keeping the extra pawn. Because
No, but
now
knight
I'm...
c3, there is queen b7.
Oh, that's a nice one. Yes. Attacking here and here. So you can't take that. So he plays c6. And now Sanan defends this pawn. How do you continue, guys? If you are Gukesh, what would you play? Black to play. To the live audience here. Because Gukesh is a pawn down. If you are not careful, you might lose. I mean, you might get into a tough position.
f6, that's what is the suggestion.
F6 is one suggestion, okay?
Anything else?
Rook e8. d8. Rook d8 is one.
Oh.
F6 is one. Knight f6 is another one, okay? I'm surprised no one said to put the rook on e8 and just take the pawn. That looks quite
But
straightforward.
you can't just take the pawn.
Why?
No?
You can't save it, right? You can't push f4, it's pinned.
Oh, so you're recovering the pawn with rook
Yeah,
e8.
rook e8 is a good move. But by the way, if you play the move, few of the suggestions, f6, which looks the most natural, the problem is I take. And even though my queen is hanging,
nice
your
move.
queen is hanging. So that doesn't look like the best idea.
Nice move, yeah?
Knight f6 is possible. Again, the same problem. When? Yes, but it's just the f2 pawn. I'll go here. And it doesn't help.
Oh, so that is a nice one.
भाई बड़ी complicated game है यार ये.
Yeah, very complicated.
Very complex.
Very. But that's what Gukesh loves, and Sanan has come down to 13 minutes.
Oh, but Gukesh
in a
also down to
complex game.
35.
But that's what I said. 13 versus 35 is
Yes.
still
But no,
20
Gukesh had
minutes.
an hour, so he's also burning his time.
So that is one moment when generally you consume a lot of time,
Yeah.
and then you don't consume it again. So this position for Gukesh is very critical. That means.
Very critical moment. Actually, if today Arjun wins, Hari draws, and Gukesh draws, for example, which is likely, then 3 Indians are in the lead. All 3.
Man,
with 3 points.
just a dream.
But he brings the rook to e8, guys. That the most natural move which we felt he would do has happened. So rook a e8. He's now angling to chop this pawn on e5. I don't know if white has any tricks now. Queen g4. Fantastic move there by Arun Karthik, who's a very strong player. The idea being, if you take here, wants to take, queen takes, and
Bishop h4, h6.
bishop h6 is a great idea, but the problem is this pawn is defended, so I can take here. Exactly, rook e1 is the problem now. With hitting here, the queen has to move backwards, and now I can take with it already sidelined and a mating threat on g7. So yes, queen g4 is what Sanan most likely will play here and put pressure. Sorry? Yes, queen g4 maybe an idea could be rook g6, but then I move my queen away and you can no longer win this pawn. You are still a pawn down. So Gukesh still not fully equalized in the position. Sanan is slightly better.
Can we have the full screen for their board once?
Okay.
And see the clock situation as well.
Let's zoom in to Sanan. And look at Sanan, right? He's so cool, calm. He's running down low on time. He has just 13 minutes.
He's running down.
Yeah, I mean low on time.
चले जैसे हवाएं.
Suddenly, if someone, sometimes he's invisible right
No,
now.
that's a song, yeah? Sanan, Sanan, like that. That's why he's singing.
Ah,
nice.
oh, right.
Just in my head after this. It's from your generation only, guys. Come on.
Good one,
It's from the
Samay.
past.
Good one.
How did you know Samay but this song?
My grandfather used to listen to all this.
Okay, rookie 8. Let's go quickly to Arjun Aronian game and see if any moves have happened after rook f6. Arjun has moved his king to the other side. King g3 is on the board.
Man, he's not thinking at all.
Who, Arjun?
Yeah?
He's taking his time. Like he took
How long did he think?
around, I don't know, what was the time?
That's why maybe we can
2
just-
minutes, I think.
2 minutes.
Yeah, to play king g3. And now Levon is a bit sort of low on options, right? What to do?
King d5. No,
yes,
that's
king
the only
d5.
option.
Okay, let me play this time, Amruta.
Let Samay play. Yeah, also.
No, Samay did play many times and it ended in draws. But I want to play g5.
Okay. You think you're better than Samay. Let's try. g5, rook c6.
Okay.
You've already told me the best moves
And
from
now
black.
I want to go king g4. Oh, it's not a great move, yes?
Okay, let's go.
I have
king-
learned from you only, this is why I also play like this.
Actually, Sendil
King
Nathan
d4.
here, the young boy, is all the time saying, why don't you give a check and go here? Which is a
No,
very
because
logical.
c pawn looks dangerous now. If
No, but
you go
he-
King
king,
c6.
His question is very nice because the king is pushed back. And the
why
rook
will you go
can-
king c6?
Then where? Where will you go?
You will go king e5.
Okay, king e5, but then I go here. Now you are losing this or this. And if you play your rook here, then,
No,
I
I'll
can
not play
take-
rook
Then you're
c6.
losing g.
Yeah.
and I'm very much in time to come back maybe with a check or something. So, no, this is not working.
Okay, but I'm not giving the g7 pawn. Do not underestimate.
What would you do?
Samay, do not underestimate. Samay, you were saying something.
No,
here.
like in that line, you can just queen and then give up the rook as a sack, no?
Yeah, 3 pawns would be too much.
So king e5, rook d7. What if g5?
Amruta, what is this?
Of course, if you give g pawn, it's over.
I'll just take. You take here, I take here. It's like,
Check.
come on.
There's also lost king d4, f4, and yeah, you will lose that. So king e6 is forced, stopping rook d7.
Yes. That's true. And now I push. And now your rook doesn't have the 6th rank.
Ah, that is nice.
Very
Actually,
subtle,
rook
very
d2 is a
subtle.
good move.
Very subtle check there. Well
Sinking
done.
in,
Very
sinking
nice.
in.
Actually, such
What's the
moves.
rating of the audience was there, man?
Are there rated players here?
Yeah, we have some.
Rated.
almost-
I think we have around
How
5,
many
6
rated players? Raise your hands. Not online rating.
Oh,
FIDE
we have
rating.
very strong players,
Whoa,
by the way. Yes.
man.
Wow.
Many rated players.
You know, we also have people who have made international master norms,
Yeah.
grandmaster norm, Arun Karthik there.
Yes. Very strong chat. Um,
Okay, so rook d2 check.
Why don't
is
they
one.
sit?
Yeah.
Why don't they sit on the table, man? And you guys can sit in the audience for some time.
very possible. Very possible to do that. You know, when you are in Chennai, Samay, this is very likely. If you bump into someone on the street, that person is very likely to be higher rated than you.
Yeah, and salary also usually.
No, but Samay, question. How many GMs does TN have? Tamil Nadu.
I think 700 now, 800 something like that.
No, come on.
Latest number
Come on.
50. I think it is probably 90% of the GMs, right?
No, not
No,
so
not
much.
90.
30 out of 84.
Oh, okay.
30 out of 84. Yes.
Yeah. Another question, Samay. How many idlis can you eat at a time?
At a time,
No, some golgappe. Everybody asks golgappas and vada pav, and Sagar used to say, I can eat 50 golgappas. So, how many idlis at a time?
Samay,
I love
Samay
those small
thinking,
idlis actually.
why did I not sleep?
Bro,
Why am I awake?
No, he'll have
no,
breakfast.
honestly, I'm telling you, I have had only South Indian food over here, man. Like, I got so bored of the US food after like 3 days.
Yeah.
Then I went to Amma's kitchen. I had like nice dosas. I had like a nice meal, thali and all
Wow.
only. That's all I've been having here, man.
Wow.
One thing I realized, I traveled the world, that Indian food is number one.
Yeah, that
Indian
is
roads
true.
not as good, but Indian food number one, brother.
Wow. That's so nice
Agreed.
to know. Amazing.
Do you know butter chicken is the official food of national dish of UK?
Really?
Yeah,
No, come on. It's a joke, right?
chicken. Is it butter chicken or chicken tikka masala? I think it's butter chicken.
Oh, didn't know that.
No idea. By the way,
People love
Eljanov,
Indian food.
yes, Elyanov is pressing here, yes, very much so, because the white king has been weakened, and Amruta, after b3, here a4, he's just pushing his queenside pawns, which makes his king even further
I
weak.
don't know. I think Predke is in another zone. I definitely
he's
think
not in
after
good
two
form.
losses, it is a tough time. Maybe not able to come back.
Yeah, he's not playing
And
so
then
well here.
this happens often that you've lost 2 rounds and the other people want to pounce on you. The other
Correct,
players.
correct.
They are just waiting to find that person.
Yeah, and I think
So
Predke might be the one who might really be someone who everyone wants to beat here, and he is facing a tough spot here. Both Arjun and Gukesh have beaten him, and first 2 rounds ended in draw. So here he must save himself, which is not going to be easy. And going back to Gukesh's game, has Sanan Sjugirov played a move? Let's quickly check.
let's go for a full board so that we can check the time because I'm a little bit
Oh, he played
confused
Queen
about
G4.
time. Sagar.
Guys, congratulations.
One
Your
second.
move is on the board.
10
Queen
minutes
G4
with,
by Sanan.
Oh, 10 minutes. Yeah, so maybe they have to change. Yeah, here we have the right time. 10 minutes.
Okay, now Rook G6.
Yeah, Rook G6, but I think Samay Rook G6, just the queen moves away, and I don't see that move being very helpful because you need to win this pawn here. So maybe something else. Not so easy to find.
Okay, then
what
maybe
to do.
G4, G5.
G5 would be very
No,
weakening.
it's very risky, man.
Yeah, very risky. Knight jumps here. Looking at these weakened squares. Oh, F6 played by Gukesh. Whoa, what a move.
Oh, he's giving the light square weakness.
Yeah, exactly. Light square.
But
And
there's no light square bishop.
I have a question to everyone. What happens if I take here? Yes, queen attacks the f2 pawn. That's the idea of
And
Gukesh.
C3 as well.
And Amruta,
Oh,
I
but
can't
E6 is
believe
hang.
that Gukesh is a pawn down here and
Hmm.
yet better after this.
Wow.
Yeah, what if I go rook e6 in that position after queen f6?
But after you take
You
here,
don't have queen
I can
f2
make
check,
an
you know?
intermezzo check.
Bishop f2 you have.
Yes,
Okay.
check, king h1, and now I take with maybe the queen takes, and this endgame is preferable for black. Look at his
Yeah,
pieces.
your pieces are so much better. Piece activity.
Yeah, this is looking good for Gukesh. F6 requires such flexible mindset, right? Because you are all the time thinking how to win e5, and here you're dissolving that pawn. You're like, take it.
Okay, but f6, so computer says white has a good move. Can we try to find it, Sagar, over here for Sanan?
Oh, that's.
Can you now
Hmm.
not take the pawn because it's not defended by the rook anymore? Bishop h6.
Bishop
Oh,
h6.
that's a great question by Samay. What happens to bishop h6? Yes. F5.
Man,
well
why do I
done.
keep asking all the wrong questions?
No, but great
Yeah,
point,
it was an
Samay.
important move to see.
Because rook starts attacking the bishop.
So you
Okay.
can't win any pawn. Basically, white can't take on f6 or h6. What else?
Knight
Knight
g3, no,
E3?
c4 played by Sanan, best move. Oh, this is becoming a big fight here because Sanan finding best moves, Gukesh also finding the best moves. Now,
Oh.
trouble time for Gukesh. Where
Because
to go with his knight?
you can't take on b4. That would be a massive blunder. Knight b4.
Oh, knight b4. Oh, yeah, Amruta, this is hanging. Knight b4 possible.
No, it would be a massive blunder. He takes f6, right?
No, take here, queen takes, and now e takes f6, and this is game over because mate, and this is attacked. You can't save
Oh.
everything.
So you can't take on b4. But where does the knight go?
Oh,
Actually,
c4 is such a good move by Sanan.
oh my
Gukesh
god.
are in trouble here.
Trouble?
Yeah, I mean,
Can,
he has to find the best move.
Can you go?
Hmm.
Can you push the pawn one step ahead, f5?
Oh,
and the queen,
Samay, what? And I take here. What's
Wow.
the idea?
and then we go rook f8.
Oh, fantastic!
Man, that is amazing.
That's a great
That
move.
is
Now,
too good.
whenever the queen moves, you can give bishop into f2.
That's the right move. F5. But okay, he won't take the pawn. He'll come back. And now,
Now you have knight f6, no?
And now you can go Knight f6, I guess.
Knight
Or
f6, or you
knight
can
c.
take here. Yeah, now you can
Yeah.
take the
Oh,
pawn.
okay.
And I think this is
Oh,
what
f5 is
Gukesh has to
amazing.
find, the f5 move here,
Counter
which is
attack.
not easy.
But okay, if you go f5, what if I go queen h5 and keep
But
keep
no,
an attack there?
Amruta, now there is no mating I can take here because there's
But
no
I can.
Hmm.
ef6.
Yeah.
He played?
Oh, yes,
it's
he
on
plays.
the board. Oh,
It's
it's
on
on
the
the board. I did not see it. I was
Oh,
still
Sanan
think-
down to
how,
7 minutes.
How long ago did he play it? Oh, 2 minutes back. We were speculating.
We were making Maggie here.
Samay, did you see already f5 was played?
Hare?
No, I didn't see. Barely my eyes are open right now, man. Come on, man.
Wow.
Don't accuse me like you know who.
In Tamil we say samay pavam, right?
What is that?
Bichara.
Pow, pow.
Amruta using some Tamil words which she learnt when she used to play a lot of chess events and go to tournaments. Okay, so now where does the queen go? I liked how Gukesh quickly played f5. Yeah, he knew. He had actually anticipated c4 and he had this move prepared for it.
Why can't the queen just go one step back?
Queen f3, yes? Here?
Queen g3?
Queen g3. But then you lose this pawn. And the question is, when you lose this pawn,
Then
how bad is it? Because your e5 pawn is also still weak. So then you might just be worse as white. Very fighting game. Very fighting game.
Okay, so we have to stay here. We also have to check a quick
Arjun game?
Arjun's game
And also Hari
everything. Maybe we
game.
can do a roundup.
Yeah, let's go to
Yes.
Hari first and see if there is any decisive stuff happening. What? Oh, this happened. What we were analyzing. Opposite colored bishop has happened, and Hari Krishna is a pawn up. And while the engine
but
is
most
not,
likely a draw, right?
yeah, not very enthusiastic, I'm not going to rule out Hari's chances here. He's generally a very tricky endgame player.
But this one, no, Sagar. I have my
No,
doubts.
Saga. Just bishop will be given up for 2 pawns in the end game. You cannot win with that.
Yes, kind
But
of.
you are a pawn up. Okay, but anyway, Hari cannot lose here. So Maghsoodloo
No, definitely not.
actually,
Draw very likely, but
Hmm.
some chances for Hari. Let's leave it at that. Going to Arjun, he played king d5, Levon, and Arjun has pushed his g pawn forward.
So now rook c6.
Actually, he didn't go for rook d2 check,
Yes.
the intermediate check. He's gone g5, which allows Levon to put his rook behind the passed pawn.
And now rook d2 check.
No, and now there's a great move for white.
Oh, then
If
g5.
your
Let me
opponent-
not find it.
Yeah. Let great.
Let me not find.
Okay, it is g6.
No, if your
G6.
opponent puts a rook behind a passed pawn, you do the same.
Rook h. Abhi, itna,
So
big
rook
hint.
h2.
Rook h2 with the idea of h6, h7, h8.
you're faster in the race. c4, h6, c3, h7, c2, queen, queen. But hey,
Yes, but
you're
we can
taking
do
rook
direct.
c2, yeah, in between.
When?
c4, h6,
c4, h6.
c3, h7.
No, take, right?
Yeah, take.
Take here. h7
C2 takes.
and c2. We
No
have
race.
this nice move and queen.
Nice.
I think Levon has kind of, if you look at his body language there,
Yeah,
he
give
is
a-
feeling that he's
Hmm.
lost here.
Yeah. If this Arjun
rook
wins,
sacrifice
it's
is-
amazing the way he's played,
Yeah.
the
It
opening,
was so
the
smooth, right?
I
It
cannot
felt like you were
believe
not
it.
playing a world-class GM like Levon. Somehow Levon was totally off color today.
I think Arjun is the one who's just, played flawlessly. Like, I think Levon is doing his best. It's not like Levon is off color. Maybe that is taking a bit away from Arjun's brilliant game because we saw there were many places where he could have just gone wrong at equal.
I
But
agree.
Arjun is not giving anything.
That's true. That's true. Arjun also played very well today for sure. And by the way, Arjun has had a great year of 2023. Just that he's always faltered in those last rounds in many of the events, like Grand Swiss, Qatar Masters. Qatar, he was almost winning, he blundered that rook. Or for that matter, even at Gashimo Memorial recently, he was very close. And so,
So for him, it's an
this is
opportunity
a big
whether he can
opportunity.
change it
Yeah,
towards the end to be consistent
true,
that
true.
way. Okay, but what about so Hari? It's right now looking like a draw. Arjun right now looking like clearly better
Yes, let's go
towards
to
a win.
Predke.
Predke
Versus
in
Eljanov.
trouble
I
with the
think it's
king
a trouble.
weak.
Trouble time
Big
here.
trouble. I mean, whatever the computer says, it's bigger than that with
Because
the
the
king
king
on
on
a3.
a3 is like very exposed.
Yeah, yeah. So Pavel closer to Pavel getting
Yeah.
winning position.
Actually,
And then finally we remain on
Amruta,
Gukesh.
if
That's the
Pavel
most complex
wins,
game, Sagar.
then I was talking about 3 Indian leaders, but Pavel joins in
Yes.
because he's also on 2. So it won't be just 3 Indian.
So shall we go to Gukesh because that is the board where things are not clear at all.
Let's go to Gukesh's game.
Hey,
Oh,
what happened last two moves?
so by the way, he did go queen f3 back, and then Gukesh chopped off the b4 pawn. Then he went queen b3, and Gukesh said, "Thank you so much. I now fix my knight on that outpost on b4." And Sanan goes knight g3, attacking the f5 pawn there. He's attacking that pawn of Gukesh.
But Sagar, it is going to be over very soon. You know why?
What? Time.
Because for this complex position, you cannot play with 5 minutes.
That's true. But I wouldn't use the word over. That's too harsh. I would
Exactly.
say Sanan might be in some pressure for sure.
No, I clearly would predict this towards Gukesh.
Uh-huh. By the way,
Yeah, even if black allows white to take knight f5,
yeah,
do you think that's okay? Because queen f7 then?
and attack here. Yeah, that's possible. But then the knight will come to e3 perhaps, blocking the bishop. So
Yeah, no, then though it's bad.
maybe we can save it. Queen f7, rook f8. These are the ways. But how about taking this pawn? Is it also a possible move? And Gukesh might be thinking that with this he's also saved here.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, but he can take it, right?
Yeah,
Because if
and
you
and
take
then
Bishop f2 check.
oh,
King
nice
f2.
move, Amruta. Take here, take here. Yes, take here.
No, but still,
check,
is it?
let's go.
No, but King g1, it's still not so clear.
check. King h1. It's still unclear for
Yeah.
sure. It's unclear.
No, I love that bishop on a7, isn't it, Samay? It's like you in US right now.
Yeah, that bishop on a7 is very
दूर कहीं
important.
पे
It's
cracking
like ChessBase
jokes.
India clips editor. Without it, there is no progress.
But rook takes. Then trouble. Then it's trouble.
So complicated, man. Saga, this chess is.
Chess and
Saga,
also
do you
this.
recommend a new kid to ever learn chess
Yeah, for sure.
and pursue it professionally?
Pursuing it professionally is a question that only comes later. They should begin, and if then they are good at it, they like it, they enjoy it, they are improving, then it becomes like for Gukesh. I think the question never came whether he should pursue it professionally. It just kept improving, and things kept rolling by. And I think that's what happens with every top player in general.
Yeah.
I think if you make that plan that I'm going to pursue it professionally when you are
That
like when your kid
generally
is
doesn't work
3
out.
years old or
actually.
4 years old, that might not be the right way
Just
to go.
if you fall in love with the game, that's
Yeah.
it. You love
Man, it's
stand-up
so
comedy,
difficult,
right,
man.
Samay?
Yeah, man. But that's not as difficult as to be top on chess, man. Like, to be honest. Out of 150, 1.5 billion people, you have to be number top 5. Otherwise, you don't have a, Hey, no, you just take queen
Yeah,
takes
but
g3 there.
Oh, look at Samay.
Oh,
He's
no, you
saying
can't, you
take
can't, you can't.
this, but then this is hanging.
No.
Yeah.
While talking,
no,
he's
even the
able to
queen is hanging, man.
calculate.
Ah, queen is also there.
Well, anyway, go back to the main position. Let's try to understand what's happening, Sagar.
Yes, possible. Take. I don't know. This looks good for black to me. This looks like Yeah, it's a good position for black. I feel it's around equal, but
भाई सनन भाई सोच रहे हैं बहुत भाई सनन भाई is gonna lose on time.
no,
Amruta,
but
you're right.
look
Okay,
at
what is
oh,
his time?
Gukesh played right now. He played
What did he
Queen
play?
H4. This move we did not anticipate.
Oh.
We were thinking he would defend the pawn with Queen F7 or Rook F8.
No, he's threatening F4.
Oh, and if you take here Queen F2 and you lose the knight. So that's his
And
point.
if you don't take F4, what do you do? F4 is such a strong threat.
Ah, you mean this? Oh. But F4.
No, there is knight E4,
Yeah,
rook E5. One second. Knight F is too complex. Let's.
Also, Amruta, the
Rook
threat
E2.
could be bishop takes pawn, king takes, and push the pawn and pin the knight. That's also a threat.
First of all, what are the candidate moves? Samay, what are the moves you will start thinking here?
With white.
Candidates are Vidit, Pragnananda, Wesley So, maybe Anish Giri if he stops hanging out here.
So.
Maybe Ali Reza if the turn happens.
Samay knows everything. He knows all the
Maybe
updates.
Gukesh if
He-
the script goes as per
He-
plan.
He came here being so acting as if he knew nothing, but he knows every detail. Every
Yeah, I'm
single.
sure at some point he won't be a stand-up comedian. He will be acting in movies. But right now, he's trying to find the worst moves in the position. Samay white to play right now. Rook E2, one
White
move
to
I can
play.
suggest, Sagar.
Is
Rook
it
E2.
worst move? Rook E2,
Not worst move, like I'm suggesting a normal move.
F4.
Knight E4.
But then I win this pawn. Very important pawn.
Oh yeah, he played. What did Sanan play? Can we have a full screen for a while?
C5. He played
With the
C5.
board.
He played C5 and he's kind of pinned that rook. And now
Yeah, with the
Gukesh
board.
can actually chop the pawn on C5. It's a free pawn. Why can't he take it? I don't know. Amruta can explain.
But the rook is pinned after that forever.
But then
no?
you can't attack any. Like, let's say I take. Next move, I'm going king h8.
No, it is more like a desperate attempt with 3 minutes on the clock, Sagar. He
No,
doesn't
but
want to
what
give
is
up the
plan?
e-pawn.
Come on, a 2700 player won't play a move without the next move in sight.
So he has something in mind. It's not a bad move, by the way. It's a practically fighting move.
Bishop e3. No, come on. You don't give up a pawn and then play bishop e3. You either play bishop e3 straight away then.
No, that
Did
same
Gukesh
thing
take
is
it?
happening otherwise also.
Could be that this is the idea, but no, it looks very, very doubtful. Where is Gukesh, by the way?
Yeah, he's roaming around.
No, he's not roaming around.
No?
He's gone to the
Yes.
washroom.
Can we put his camera on there?
Yes, we can try and see the full screen view of, the hall.
No, full
Of course, the
screen.
hall.
Hall.
Yeah. What do you mean? We can only see the hall.
By the way, Levon also walking around, so maybe also later we need to keep switching between
Yeah, we need to
Gukesh
keep
and
between,
Arjun.
switching
Levon is
between
walking.
these two youngsters. Oh,
Gukesh
Gukesh comes
comes
in
back.
quickly, and I think he might have his
I hope
move.
he washed his hands.
Yes.
Samay, what is the move you think Gukesh will play here?
Bishop takes.
Bishop takes pawn. Looks very likely.
Yeah, he washed his hands. He's drying them.
Bishop takes c5. Okay, how long will it take, you think? Oh, his head is aching, kya?
No.
He just really.
No, he just the remaining water that was there on his hand, he used it to, like comb his eyebrows. That's something guys do. Amruta.
I never heard of it.
Oh, he just took
Are
it.
you wash your
He-
hands after
he
that,
act-
then you come back, you put on the, on the
Oh,
pant and then
Sendil
some
Nathan,
water
your
there.
move is played. Bishop e3. But why not play
But what-
bishop
wha-
e3 directly? What's the
Yeah,
problem?
directly.
No, I'll play rook e4. What knight f5? I'll play rook e4. Same idea.
He's saying Rook e4 is bad, not a good idea.
Yes, but okay, I just
Okay, let's go to the
oh,
position.
I get it. I
Anand.
get now why he played it, because here, f4. At least now there is no rook e5 ideas because of this pin. Maybe that's his idea. That's the reason why he's played it. That's the only logical reason I can understand why he gave up the pawn.
Yeah.
He pinned here. Yeah, but knight f5, just go back. Knight d4. Okay, I take. Take. h1.
King
But
left.
it's lost, no?
No, why not king left? I use it as umbrella pawn.
Yeah, you can also go here.
No, but this is lost
but
for
just
black.
here.
It's not.
No, this is
It's
just
not
winning.
w-
There's no
yeah,
good
yeah.
discovered check coming
Okay,
in.
let's come back to the main
Yeah,
main
let's come
position
back,
right
let's
now
come
because
back.
there's too much of time pressure. We don't go too deep. But
Sanan is down to what? 2 minutes?
3 minutes,
3 minutes.
29 seconds.
He played a move, no? What did he? Bishop e3. Okay, 3 minutes 29. And Gukesh has 23 minutes. Guys, golden opportunity for Gukesh to win and get into the sole lead.
Sole
if he
lead,
win.
huh?
Yes, because he's on 2.5. He's the joint leader right now, and Hari most likely might draw
Yeah,
against
yeah.
Parham.
Do you want to quickly check Arjun's game or you
Yes,
want to stay
I want
here?
to. I want to. Let's go to Arjun versus Levon. Oh, Levon played rook to b6. He played his rook to
We
the
didn't
not to
consider
c6.
this move.
He went here so as to keep the rook active, maybe from the backside.
So now, let's say you go rook d2 check now. Does it make sense? Because king goes to e6 and you are no more blocking
I
the
want to
pawn.
just make a point here to all our viewers that in such positions, if you think, look at Arjun, he's sitting and calculating. Very likely, there's this term called finishing the chessboard. It's very possible that he is actually finishing off the board, like he's seeing right until the end, like king g4, c4, f4, king d4, f5, c3, like he's calculating right like 20 moves ahead.
Oh, nice, Sagar. Yeah, I
Yeah.
do agree. And that's why he, as Anish would have said right now, he's very excited. His
I don't know
stance-
if he's excited now.
if he's
he's
finding a
very
finish
focused.
on the board.
He's very
But what we've understood about this position is you have to be extra careful. You cannot make one single wrong move.
I know. My idea was, Amruta, to go like king f5. Let's say here, let's say you go c4, king f5, and then play h6, take, and g6. This is how I was
See,
thinking should win.
Already you did go wrong.
Maybe, but I thought this was a nice way to play. Maybe I was mistaken because
Instead of takes,
Yes.
yeah, you can just give a check.
and
no?
that might
And now
be a
the king has
mistake.
to go back.
True, true. So
Because the question, the problem in this position is you are not getting a right chance to push the f pawn.
yes.
It's a mistake sometimes and it's a good move sometimes.
So I
Also with the king. So how do you progress?
yeah, like here it's a mistake, f5. So here I have to suddenly play king f5, then you go c3, then I have to find rook c1. No, it's not easy, guys. This is
Hey,
not.
this is very tough.
tricky,
very
tricky,
tough.
tricky.
How much time is Arjun having? Maybe we can just do a full screen, check their times because Arjun is going to think here.
I 23
23
minutes, which is
minutes.
good news because 23 is a
But,
lot of time.
How much time he will need to think here?
I
to
don't know.
finish
This is
off?
still too early to think because the complexity is immense. This, if you have to make a waiting move like rook c1 and stuff just to lure the king forward so that your king gets the e5 square and all of that,
Yeah,
that's not easy
correct.
to understand.
Okay.
Okay, let's go to Gukesh's game because he played a move. He played after bishop c5, bishop e3. He took rook takes is on the board. So this is the live board right now and Gukesh has a very tangible advantage. Yeah, after f4 there is a possibility of playing queen c4 pinning this way. But what is a good winning move for black here? I mean, there are many.
Let's find. Maybe just maybe the knight comes back to c5.
Knight c2 interesting just so that you deflect the queen and then take here. Yes, Samay, what's your move?
Knight
I thought
c2.
knight c5.
No, knight d5.
I don't know, man. I wish we had another guest commentator to help us, like an actual strong player.
No, the move here is b5. Very powerful.
Maybe we can have a.
Oh wow! What a timing!
Oh,
Hello, Sopiko.
we have
Hi,
someone.
hi, how are
Oh,
you?
welcome.
Somebody knew it.
First,
Oh, that's
your
why
wish
he
came
said
true
it.
for me. But
Wow.
instead of Anish, I came.
Yay! We finally have some positivity here.
How are you? Positivity is there.
I'm very
Gukesh is winning, huh?
yay!
No,
But
not
it's not
sure
so
yet.
simple. We are still finding.
Not sure yet. And
Yeah, I
it's
think for Gukesh's game, Sopiko is a perfect person here. We need Miss Tactics.
Yeah, but I don't see the way for white.
live board. So
I mean, rook e4 or what?
yes, rook e4 looks like the only move here. He plays it. Rook e4, pinning the pawn.
Yeah. But
Can
how
you go
many
back
pawns it
now?
is?
Queen g5.
He's actually right now a pawn down. Black is black is yeah, one pawn up.
Yeah. Yeah, black is pawn up.
Right.
But I don't see that like in target for white, to be honest. Like queen g5, knight has to move, or even knight d5.
And
Oh, he just played his
and
knight
then we go
back.
f.
Can we be
Oh.
greedy and snatch the b7 pawn? Hoping that
I
all of
think
this
that's
will take care of itself?
Yeah, but don't. Well, queen g5, rook g6. I don't know.
Ooh, queen g5. Yeah, and knight f1. Maybe rook g6.
Can you push the pawn?
G6.
Yeah, this or f3. Yes,
can't-
this could also get
F3,
very
yeah, just
nasty.
F3.
Very nasty here.
And then
Yeah.
knight f4 even.
Agreed. Agreed. I have a feeling that here Gukesh, with the positional edge and also the time
And
edge,
the time.
is going to just.
Yeah, no, the
Yeah.
time is very important. I think it's very, very difficult for San, and I guess he kind of panicked also when he played just c5. There was no, like, it was not necessary, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, yeah, he actually panicked. That's the right word.
Yeah. And what's going on in other games?
So Gukesh doing very well. Arjun also doing very well. Sopiko, we have this end game where he is better. He's just moved his king up the board to g4. I don't know if it is so easily winning because Levon has his counterplay with the c pawn, but still, it does look white is better. Clearly.
Yeah. 3 pawns against 1. That looks really good, right?
Yeah.
I guess sometimes the ideas is also like where you can give 1 and have 2 pawns, right? Like, for example, f4, f5, f6, and then gf, you can go g6, g7, h6, or you can
Yes,
decide which one
yes,
to give.
true.
Sometimes the idea is like you go g6 and then f6 and h6. So it's really difficult for black, I think.
Right. So like right now c4 is played and let's say you play f4, okay? And then when you play king d4, now your most natural move you think is f5. But suddenly
F5.
it's not winning.
Yeah, that's what
That's what-
Sopiko, what happened right now when Samay tried multiple times, he always landed up in a draw. So then we realized that the position
Yeah.
is not easy.
Yeah. Rook end game is always tricky.
But this looks
But
so much winning,
because of
right?
king activity.
This
yeah.
is looking like you are just pushing your h6, g7 pawns. It should be winning completely. But then comes a shocking move here for black.
For black.
Yeah, defensive
Which
move.
is
Black to play.
f5 or
No, not rook b2.
King
Rook b2, then I just sack my rook. And I.
King d3.
Yeah.
That's not shocking, Samay. King d3.
King d3
Just
also.
based on shocking
Also,
word,
I can
it's not
take
possible.
and play h6 and I'm just winning.
c5 is shocking. But
No,
it is
somewhere
a bad move.
f5 maybe, yeah? But, or king e4 or...
No, this is the very tough
no.
move. Black to play here.
Oh, really?
Okay, let's find. Let's find.
Let's
It's
find
very
it.
shocking, you said, right?
Yeah, not rook b4. No, not rook b1.
Rook b1.
Rook b1, I can go here h6 with king f5 coming in. Still
Just
win.
something like a waiting move. Because if in the same position, if you
No,
go
you have to
h6,
stop
there is a
h6.
problem.
You have to
So
stop
rook
h6.
b8.
Rook b5,
Rook
fantastic.
b8.
Because if h6, there is rook
Ah.
g5 check.
Nice.
That's
Oh
beautiful.
man.
And the pawns are not moving because g7 there's a rook and rook sits here. It's such a nasty rook.
Yeah, that's really beautiful. Rook g5 and then it's frozen, yeah, this queenside pawns.
Right. So there are these defensive ideas all throughout, which might get very tricky here. Okay, so Arjun,
But
let's see how he converts this.
I guess a 4f5 is not forced.
True, true, true. There are other ways to play for sure. Rook
He goes
h2.
f4. He goes f4.
He goes f4 here. Let's see if he plays.
Okay.
There's a suggestion here
This is interesting.
to
Yeah.
play rook h2 eventually. Right, could be.
So king d4 is what we are expecting here.
Very much
Right?
so. Very much so. I don't see any other way for black to create play. You need to shepherd your c pawn, so you need the king forward.
Okay. So while Levon is thinking, shall we move to Gukesh or and we come back here?
Okay,
We go there and we come back here.
let's go to Gukesh. Sanan, Gukesh.
So director Saab will have to keep switching quickly.
Yeah.
It's a tough task.
Oh, it happened, yeah, queen g5.
Oh, he
Queen
took,
b7, queen g5 it
he
happened.
took the pawn. So
Which
bishop
one?
c5, bishop e3, takes. Sorry for making all these moves again. Here, knight d5. He took this pawn which we discussed. Queen g5 happened and knight went to f1. Guys,
And
what would you play here as black? Somebody's 7 a.m. thinking.
Sopiko, what time is
Tough
there
work for Samay.
right now? Netherlands.
Now it's okay. It's 1:45.
1:45 p.m. Not a.m. p.m.
Guys, F3.
Yeah, PM.
What about F3?
F3 is rook g4. Somehow survives. White survives. There is a crushing
Rook
move.
g6. Rook g6.
Oh.
No, but knight
Nice.
d5 was not played for something.
No.
Not
I
rook
think
g6.
knight d5 had some
Yeah.
ideas.
Yes.
Guys, knight
Knight
F6.
f3,
Knight
knight
F6.
Oh,
Knight
Samay,
e3,
nice
f3.
idea, but you know you will get into trouble because I take and check and you lose the
Bro,
rook.
how
Oh,
am I
nice,
finding the
Samay,
worst moves,
amazing.
man?
How
am I
you
finding
find
the
this?
worst
I mean, what a skill.
Just giving
You are
plus
blessed.
No,
six,
but knight
seven to
c3
white.
maybe.
Yes, Sopiko, but what if I move my rook back? Rook e1. What's your plan?
Then f3, yeah. Then
Very close, very close.
then first rook knight e2.
But Sagar,
does
what
it
would you
give me
call
something?
Samay while finding the worst moves, like making this?
I
Nice
already said
blunders.
his name is
Yeah,
Samay
now
No,
Fish.
rook
it's a
g6.
sit-down
Now rook
comedian,
g6.
Sagar. When he sits down and finds these moves on chessboard.
Guys, now rook g6.
Yeah, rook g6.
That's
I
a
like.
nice move,
I
Samay.
like.
Finally, but then again, you blundered a knight with a check, although there's a mate. So you did not blunder it. But
No,
then,
just bring the
Not
knight back,
completely.
man.
by the way, look at this move. As Sopiko said, knight e2 check. Because if you take with the rook, f3 attacks here and here, so you can't do it.
Oh, nice
a
move,
mate.
Sopiko.
But if king
Yeah,
h1,
but if I moved my king just
Still
then
f3,
f3, yeah,
Yeah.
still.
f3,
g3.
because if you take it's a mate, so you have to go g3.
g3 knight f4 or
Good move,
Oh,
knight
knight
f4.
f4.
Well, very
Nice.
sharp,
Queen-
but just take here is also winning completely.
Or queen h5.
yeah, it looks everything looks winning.
Yeah, everything is winning. We don't even need to analyze this.
But
That's
no, can
true.
Gukesh
How many
find knight
seconds
c3?
does Sanan have?
Sanan has 2 minutes, 53 seconds. But look at Gukesh.
Yeah,
he-
but the
you know-
position is so bad already.
Yeah, he feels like there's something. You know,
Oh
Gukesh.
yeah,
that
yeah.
excited
he's
look.
finding. He's finding it. Is he thinking of finishing the board?
Maybe here it's
But
too
I
much.
have a feeling that he has thought something, yeah, because instead of knight d5, he could play also queen g5 directly.
True,
What was
true.
the problem with that?
It was a good move.
Yeah.
Sopiko doesn't need any time to sink in the position. You know,
Yeah.
she's here. How much ever complex the position
Oh, rook
is, she
g6.
starts with the good
Very
moves.
quick.
Ooh, rook g6 is
Amazing.
played.
Rook g6 was the second best
g6
move.
and-
G3.
g3
Yeah, very quickly played by
right
Sanan.
away.
Gukesh is like,
Yeah,
you know,
g3 was
man.
only move, right?
There was another move g4 as well here, but g3 was played.
How many moves, Sagar? Which
Yeah.
move number this is?
This is 30-second move.
Oh, third. Hey, did he? What happened here? Okay, here it's a draw. So Hari versus Maghsoodloo ends in a draw.
Really? Is it a draw? Because
Yeah.
I can't see the kings on central squares still.
No, but Hari is smiling.
Yeah, but Hari was pawn up and Parham is not smiling.
But there is no queen anywhere, Sagar.
I think so. 1 minute, we need to
Can
be
we-
sure.
Yeah, let's still factually be sure.
Yeah, Param looks
Yeah,
very sad, man. He
draw.
looks like he lost
It
his
was
game.
a draw. It was a draw.
No,
guys.
but Param wanted to win at all costs.
No, it's a
That's
draw.
why he looks
It's a
sad.
draw.
Yeah.
So Hari moves to 3 points. He's
That-
right now the sole leader of the tournament. But that's because
Other games
Gukesh,
are going on.
Arjun and Pavel are still playing.
Yeah. So, okay, let's go to Arjun's game for a moment to see if Levon has made a move.
Yeah, let's go to Arjun. F4 is on the board.
Levon is thinking.
Oh,
Yeah,
Levon
we
played.
can
Oh no, mistake has happened, guys.
What?
Mistake.
Oh God.
King d4.
Okay.
F5 was played,
Oh
which
my
is
god!
a mistake. Which is a mistake. He played it, and c3 is on the
See?
board.
Oh no!
So, wait. So is it like F6? Like F5 was already mistake.
F5
yeah?
was the mistake. The thing is,
So
Sopiko,
hard. The most natural move.
the most amazing thing is you need to play rook c1 or just wait. The reason is when he plays c3, you play king f5. Still not f5. You wait. Let the king come downwards, and then you do so that you have this e5 square somehow. That's
How
what you
can
need.
you think of this? Like generally, you
wow,
don't want to
that's
give those
so
many
deep.
moves.
Exactly. You need
It
the
is
e5
impossible.
square.
I would say even. I mean, I would bet even Anish would find it.
I don't know.
Sopiko,
it's-
would Anish have found it?
Well, depressed Anish probably not. But he's still sharp.
Yeah,
Hmm.
f5 mistake,
Okay.
and now so what has happened is that here the
Oh, he
most
goes at 6. Arjun goes
Okay,
at 6.
H6.
but this is what we analyzed,
H6
right?
and G6 he wants.
I think
He
if
wants
rook
G6.
b5.
Oh, we analyzed f6, Sopiko, but
F6.
now h6. So take
Same idea, no? If you go g6, rook
G6.
b5.
no. Now there's a difference.
You can't
There's
play
no
rook
rook
b5?
because
Why?
the g7.
Yeah, but I want G7.
Ah.
Yeah,
Oh, so what can black do?
there
H5?
are two defensive moves here somehow, which is unbelievable for such a position to have two defensive ideas.
But
Let's see Sopiko if she can
Yeah.
find it and one Samai.
I thought
King.
maybe something like H5.
H5. Is that
But
one of the moves,
H5
Sagar?
just giving
H5,
a-
Sopiko says?
H5, just king H5
Probably
or
not.
king G5, both ways.
Yeah, I
Welcome.
wanted King E4, King E5.
And Samai, what's your
Welcome to
move?
the.
Welcome to Blunderland.
No, this
Welcome,
is
this is my universe. The Blunderland.
yeah.
Oh, I've
Ah,
been there for a
when
long time
Levon-
already.
this
I
is
think it's not so simple as it looks, guys. Black is going to blunder, white is going to win. this
Yeah,
one,
even
trust
for
me.
Levon, it is very hard to defend.
Oh,
But he
Levon
takes the pawn. He takes
He
the pawn.
takes the pawn, and I believe Arjun will push G6. And guys,
Yes.
now Levon has to find one
Which
of
two
the
moves?
two defensive moves.
Sagar,
Don't
is it-
reveal it. Don't
I
reveal
won't. I
it.
won't
Don't
reveal
reveal
it. Let's think. Let's think.
Let's
But
try to
seriously,
find
what
it,
if
guys.
rook
That's the
B1?
fun.
Yes, Sopiko, you got one of the right moves. Rook B1.
So
coming
rook
from
behind the
behind.
pawn.
Yeah.
So that is a very natural move for a top level.
I agree.
Like once Sopiko said that, it felt natural.
Rook
Oh,
B2.
and the other is obviously rook B5, right?
no,
Like
no.
mentioned.
Rook
No,
B2.
rook b5, what's the problem, Sagar?
Rook
G7.
B5 G7 because there's no rook G5 check which was there
Oh,
earlier
yeah.
when there was no F pawn.
Hanji. So let's go back.
But the right, I think Levon very likely to play rook B2. Because earlier, guys,
Ah,
if
it's
you remember,
forcing.
this was not working because I would sack my rook every single time and push the pawn. At that time, it was h6 and g6 pawn. But this time, being f6 pawn, in comes a check. If I go here, there is unfortunately rook g5 check, which is terrible. So I have to go to the side of the board. Then I give a check, and unfortunately, it's a draw.
Yeah. Oh no.
Insane
And
draw.
Levon actually right now felt like a little bit relieved a few seconds ago. I think he has seen it.
Yeah, and it's very important that H6 pawn is there for black, because if exactly in this line, if there was king H5, then king could go king G5 and king H6 and king G7, yeah?
Exactly.
So H6 pawn makes
And-
big deal.
You're saying there's no way for the king to actually go from the left, like king f6, f5,
But you know, Samay, you go here, I give a
e6.
check. So the moment you go
Oh,
here,
he
you
finds rook b2
he
as
Yeah.
expected.
No,
No,
unbelievable.
he
What did
felt
you say,
relief.
Sagar bhai?
Sorry,
What did you say in that line? What
I was
happened? What's the
saying
problem
like
in that
if you
line?
go f6, check, king f5,
Yeah,
check here, so you can't
yeah.
go away because g6 is hanging.
Ah,
That h6 pawn
this check is
really
record.
helps.
Oh man, Levon Aronian.
Levon, tricky guy, and Arjun would be so
he escaped.
yeah, he's escaped here.
He escaped. Wow.
Oh.
But I think
This
I
is why
have
you
a
don't play
feeling
chess,
that
No,
guys.
I have a feeling that Arjun won't feel like he blundered something. I think
Mhm.
I think it would be just like, yeah, it was very difficult to win, and he would not see the win even after the game. It was very
It's
difficult.
possible. Actually, we need to know his thoughts though.
yeah, that's true. That's true. But you know, once like it's still possible to maybe put the rook here and keep fighting, right? It's not like game is has to be drawn instantly. But the only issue is black king is very close. So if I give a
But
check,
also, if I go king d3
you want to play for
or
a win
check.
or what, Sopiko?
No.
Oh, but king d3 is
King
oh,
d3 is a
there
mistake.
is a possibility because it's a natural move actually king d3.
Yeah,
And why is it a mistake?
How do I?
Sopiko will only find it.
maybe just come back and now use the pawns to
Oh, now there is no rook check.
yeah.
Oh, but even king
That's
g3 tough, no? Sopiko?
yeah, king g3, but king g3 is beautiful. That's why rook b1 had to be played.
Yeah, rook b1 was also a draw. By the way, Hari and Parham analyzing their game in the VIP room there. Very nice.
This does
Uh,
look like a real VIP room, no?
yeah, very nice
Yeah, this is
setup.
where the match should have happened actually, I think.
Yeah, but these
Looks
tables are
nice.
too huge, Samay.
You
It
can't
was
move
very
them.
tough to do it here.
Yeah,
Looks so
we
comfortable.
needed you to move them. Okay,
But
so
man, Levon, yeah, he found all the right
Sorry,
moves. But yeah, like you said, Saga, the only way
g7.
to go
Oh,
ahead now
here
is to fight and not to exchange.
take.
No, then you have the check after the queenie.
Find the move here.
rook g2, king g2,
Rook
c2.
f2 check
No, that's
Yeah, wow.
and draw.
check.
Oops, not the knight. Sorry, sorry. Queen.
Mouse slip. Okay, so let's go to Gukesh now and have a quick look what's
Yeah,
up
let's
there.
go to Gukesh and see if he's able to keep his advantage because
Oh,
Arjun
what's
has
happened?
missed it. So
Ooh,
queen f5, best move. Rook e1 takes the pawn, again the best move. Queen comes back, takes the pawn, which is fine. Knight takes, and now rook f8. So Gukesh actually finding all the good moves here.
Yeah, but it's down
no,
to
but
10
Sanan
minutes.
is giving pawns after pawns, yeah?
Yeah. But he's only one pawn down. Somehow he's also
Oh.
capturing the pawns. Like he went and captured the b7 pawn.
Yeah, but this looks completely.
What,
It's over, I think.
what is
Over?
the threat by for black? Maybe just move the king away, right? And then get the knight in. Something like that.
Sanan played rook e3.
I mean, king is so weak, and also pawn up. I don't see how he can save it.
Guys, there is a beautiful
H5.
mating idea. Can you find it? Black to play.
Oh, nice.
Very nice idea. Sorry? Yes, very nice. Rook f5
Rook
to
g3.
h5 with the knight just pinned and then delivering the check.
Oh,
The
this
knight is
so
just
nice.
a plastic piece there.
Nice.
Oh, that's beautiful, yeah.
Yeah, so cool.
That's
But
horrible,
why
man.
rook e3?
That's a good question. Why rook e3?
Oh, maybe he stopped. Actually, why rook e3?
Yeah, that's a question to be answered.
Yeah, it's funny. Even if I go e6, you can play rook f5. e7? Would rook h5
Oh yeah, let's
work?
try
No.
that nice variation.
Oh.
E6.
No,
Oh,
because
queen
I have
g6.
queen
Queen.
g6.
Right, right.
Yeah.
But can you show them
Maybe
quickly?
rook e3 only
So
with
let's
the
say if
idea to
king
show the
h8.
No, rook
opponent
a-
you cannot.
No, rook f5.
Yeah, we were just like, this is the idea which was suggested that here.
No,
it's
but
a
why will you
mate.
go king h8? Directly rook f5.
Yeah, that's winning for black. If Gukesh finds
Directly
rook f5
E6, yeah?
right now, he's winning completely instead of king h8. Because now e6. Ah, you were saying instead of rook e3 e6. Ah, got it. E6.
Yeah.
Yeah, rook f5, e7, rook
But
h5,
here
queen,
something else wins.
And
queen
this
g6.
takes very good move, and then you take here perhaps.
Yeah.
And no, not there. Maybe check.
Oh, if you take there, your queen on b3 is hanging.
Oh, Gukesh finds rook f5, guys. Rook 1 e3. He finds rook f5. So it's
Lovely
over.
idea.
Yeah,
It's over.
it's over, yeah.
Yay.
Gukesh is actually taking the sole lead here after this.
Oh yeah, he doesn't join her, yeah? He takes
Yeah, because he
sole
was
lead.
in joint lead, and now after winning this,
Oh
he
yeah,
will take sole lead because Hari drew.
yeah.
We have the results on the bottom row, guys. That's the bars, the dhokebaz meters developed by Rakshit Singh. There, it's there at the bottom of the screen.
Oh, right. That is good. Nice.
But it's a
Maybe we can
15-minute
have a-
delay on the bars, so right now it shows equal. And
Ha,
Sun and Gukesh.
got it. Oh, there is no delay. Right, Hari's game is over, Sagar. Oh,
Yeah,
if we
yeah.
have fixed
but
that.
15 minutes. Yeah. I'm sure there is because Sun and Gukesh. Otherwise, Gukesh was winning. Is winning.
Okay, what happened to Arjun's game then? Did he
Let's go
was
to
he
Arjun.
able to
Rook
fight back?
b2. If we can go to Arjun, he's the. Oh,
No,
Arjun is now
Levon's
stopped.
body language you just see, right? He's relaxed.
Yeah.
I've not seen him like this the
Yes.
whole game.
Oh man,
Yes.
Arjun has only 4 minutes now.
Ah, oh, time pressure
But
is another
Levon has
problem.
tricks, yes, he said in interview. He explained his strategy.
Ah, that's
Levon said, "I play such crappy chess so that my opponent stops respecting me, and then I can beat him." That's his strategy.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, also
That's
Maghsoodloo
what happens every
yesterday.
game, I guess.
Do you know, Sopiko, what Maghsoodloo is inspired from whom?
Whom? Wife.
Anish.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He said he actually decided to get married soon because that was something I think
Because
Anish gave
Anish
him
advised,
advice
no?
or something like that. So that's why he got married, and he recommended yesterday.
Not to be single, yeah?
Yes, everyone to get married soon. That was his
Yeah, and he
recommendation.
was telling that. Even Gukesh was here. He was
Gukesh
telling
was
him, get.
standing here. So
Oh, we forgot to ask.
Yeah, yeah.
but
That's great.
I don't know what Arjun will play now because he will calculate the fact that this is not winning. It's a trivial draw after rook g2. Straightforward draw. So therefore,
He
here
won't
he
take.
will not sack his rook. But the moment he goes back, there's already a check and this is already ending in a draw. So I
Yeah.
think Arjun will already realize he has botched it up.
Yeah, this one too much.
Yeah,
he's
I
just
think he
making
will
peace
take
with
it.
the
The more
fact that
he
it's a
thinks.
draw.
Hmm.
Yeah. The more
This
he
time
thinks,
he's taking not to
time
calculate,
ticks.
Hmm.
but just to tell himself, "Okay, oh my
Yeah.
god, it's finally it's just a draw."
Yeah, just if you bring your king to the side, now the pawns are going nowhere. None are advancing. So you can start pushing your pawn, and this is the problem here. Going back to Gukesh's game, after there have been some moves. So here, after rook e3, rook f5, queen went back. So Gukesh said, "Thank you so much. Now my knight is not pinned anymore." So he chopped the rook. Rook takes, and we have to see what's the next move.
Can he go rook f2 now? Rook takes f2.
Uh, yeah, with the idea king f2, queen h2, yeah?
Yeah, yeah, or even queen g.
But
Yeah, actually queen h2. Rook f2
I
and queen
guess
h2.
queen b3 check might be annoying somewhere. Like if I go rook f2, queen b3 check, rook f7.
But why? Any
Rook
reason for rook
f2, king
h5?
f2.
Queen takes h.
No, queen takes
No.
h5. We can still do
h2.
this, right?
Yeah, what is the
Yeah.
problem here?
Sorry. Queen
Ah, this is
f3.
also this is
That's
over.
the
No, I
only
was just thinking of
defense.
some
Yes,
other move.
that's the only defense to stop there. So maybe
No, but can you not continue there?
Rook into g3. Ah, interesting. Queen
Yeah.
f3 says rook takes
Yeah.
g3. Yes, if I take here, it's mate.
FG?
But if I take here, not so sure.
No, rook g3 not
Checking
working.
f1, running away. Suddenly, all the hard work is gone.
But rook h5, queen f3.
Wait. Then what? Then what? After rook
Queen
h5, queen f3.
h2, king
There has to
f1.
be some blow here, but it's not so
Let's
easy to find.
calculate. Let's calculate.
We are calculating
But
with
I'm too
Gukesh
slow for your
actually.
guys, man.
Actually, there's no decisive blow here. You just have to play the exchange up
I
position.
can always go rook.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Where? Rook?
Rook g5
Yeah, it's just an
again works.
exchange, yeah?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
then the e-pawn then looks dangerous, no?
No, it's
With
control.
only-
No, this and this. So it's not going.
Hmm.
But
Okay.
How about
right
king
now,
h2
white
here?
doesn't have a threat.
Hmm.
King h7, king h7.
No, but then we don't go in this because we can't progress. Anything better than rook h5?
But maybe e6 anyway.
For king h7, e6, she says.
Instead of going to
You cannot
h5,
take,
as
yeah?
you said, maybe h5, h4 is suggested here. But then you have to worry about this pawn running, which is not easy. So actually still some complications. If you were in Gukesh's shoes, would you be like, let's go back rook f8, I'm exchange up. Why to worry so much? Just go back.
Yeah. This looks totally. Or you would just calculate all the rook h5 lines, burn your time, and then in desperation go rook f8.
Oh, he did it.
Which might be best move. Yeah,
Yes.
he does
He
it.
just went back.
And he
Rook
has
into
kept
e5
time.
is
6.
suggested. No, but just take here. Rook g3
Oh,
check.
nah. But
Take
queen
here.
endgames don't go if you
Take
don't
here.
need to go.
Okay,
Queen
you are
endgames are the worst
you're
endgames
3
to
pawns
go.
up,
But no.
but then you go
But
check.
one pawn might be lost, yeah? Queen b3 or queen c2. Yeah.
Ah, yes.
King f7, come out from here. But then I give
No,
check.
you just have to. It's unnecessary for the position you
Could
were
be
in.
winning. Could be winning. It's not a bad idea. It should be
But
winning.
there is no increment, no
Yes.
double time control, and in 30 seconds you don't want to give easy checks.
This Gukesh's move is a move of a very level-headed move. Very calm. Not rushing.
Yeah.
Queen d3.
There is no way, like, for white to, even if we don't do anything, we forget about the king side. If I go rook e6, just like this, yeah? There is no way that white can do something.
Yeah.
And it's only like 30 seconds with Sanan. So maybe if Gukesh can only play moves that are safe, he can put more pressure.
Correct. I think Gukesh just
How
doesn't
just
have to
playing
blunder.
a move king h7 and preventing any checks on the c file?
Yeah, or h8. Better. Not pinning here. Oh, then the rook is hanging.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's hanging, yeah.
Yeah, have to be careful.
Oh, he played a queen e6.
He just went back. Gukesh is like, I have got all my spoils and now I'm coming back to the camp. No worries.
Controls everything, yeah.
Yes.
But Sopiko, when you're
Yeah, but
attacking,
now
like
rook
sometimes it's
b8
hard,
also.
right? Like you just start, playing calmly, like thinking that now you're an exchange up. What do you think?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's like he's very good at switching the gears, yeah, because it's nice. Like you had attack on the king side and it was all good, but it did already its job. There is an exchange now, and it's time to take a look at the queen side. Look like rook g4 is such a nice move now. A4 pawn is hanging. I mean, it's completely lost. He doesn't give him a chance.
Yes. I think
Wow,
Sanan might
perfect.
resign now. It's so quickly.
Oh, yes!
Resigns! Gukesh
Yay.
wins!
You are predicting resignations like anything, Sagar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huge win for
It
Gukesh
is so
here.
cool how the top players can always know, like Sopiko said, when to change gears, when to attack, when to come back.
Right.
For us, low-rated player, it's just like if you decide to attack, you're just attacking, man. You're committed to it now. It's all or nothing.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
That's
now Gukesh has very, very good good situation
Can
to grab the first place, the candidate spot, and I think I have to calm down my husband there.
No, but Sopiko, it's not the
But
candidate spot because there is World Rapid and Blitz
yeah, yeah.
still.
yeah, though it's like a very
Yeah, it's
that should be very difficult, I guess.
true.
But
True.
yeah, still he has like he's now not leading in the circuit,
Right.
Gukesh, and now he will be, I guess, won the tournament. But yeah, I mean, he played great.
Yeah, he played
Two
really well.
two very good games,
Exactly.
two very good games, and now I guess
So
two easy games are ahead.
He has
did
to
Arjun? Okay.
play
Yeah, Rook
Eljanov
C2.
and
C2
Hari
has happened.
Krishna.
By the way,
Man,
do you want to
Levon is
get
breaking
Easy,
everyone
I
Levon?
away.
mean,
Do you
in
want
tournament
Gukesh.
situation.
Gukesh? Can we get Gukesh
Okay.
in the room?
Yeah, sorry, Sagar. I have to actually go. Anish just came in. It was great to join you,
Thank you, Sopiko.
and we'll be back tomorrow.
Yes,
Oh,
thank you
yes.
so much for
Bye
joining
bye.
us and always bringing in
Bye.
excitement
Bye,
whenever you are
Samai.
here.
Thank
Bye
you.
bye. Don't worry,
Thank
Sopiko.
you.
I'll fill your shoes here for the commentary.
No, Samay, you can't.
I know that. Have total trust. Bye, guys.
Bye. Bye. By the way, in the game of Arjun, after the move that was played, Rook B2, in came Rook C1, then check came, King went back, Rook moved backwards to attack the F5 pawn, King F4, C5, and now came Rook check, King moved away, King E4, C2, and Rook F1. This is the position we have on the board. But it seems,
Black to move.
yeah.
King C3.
Let's see. If Samay doesn't find a plunder, then the position is draw.
Oh, he found a good move actually, Samay.
It's a natural
Actually,
Now
move.
Rook
Samay,
H.
Samay, your move is so good that Arjun has to find the only move to draw now.
What are you saying?
Yeah, because black is pushing now.
Oh no.
Yeah, black is threatening to come King B2 now, and it's all over after that. So, in order to prevent that, you have to. What do you do here
What is it?
actually? Oh, can you go Rook H1? Do you think that is working? Oh, they're clapping for me?
No, not for you. It's for
Because I
Gukesh who
found them-
just
okay.
entered. Samay.
Oh,
Samay is here.
I thought
Why will they clap?
I found that only move. So
By the way, Gukesh, congratulations for your win.
Oh, is this a draw?
Yeah, this is actually
Arjun
heading-
was surely winning at
Arjun
some
was
point. yeah?
clearly winning, but at some point, it was at this moment very unusual that after F5 the win is lost.
Really?
Yes, it's such a unreal move because it's, and I understand
Is
it
Rook
as
D2 the move?
no. The move is you have to wait for the king to come here. And then-
that is so hard.
Yeah,
right?
like something like
Let's,
King
take
F5.
Gukesh's thoughts.
Here C3 and then you play H6 and somehow because you have the E5 square.
Your mic is.
Yeah, now it's so somehow it was here he missed this and then Levon played perfectly and now it's a draw. In fact, now Arjun is risking it here if Levon plays King C3, what Samai just suggested.
King C3, what is happening?
What would you play as white? King C3?
Why can't I play F6?
Yeah. Only move.
Rook G6, take.
Rook G6 suddenly white wins, yes.
Oh,
no, King B2.
take, yeah? F6, King B2 is the move.
No. King B2, F7 wins.
Oh, so Rook G4 is the move.
Yes,
yeah?
only move.
Okay.
Rook G4 and it's like that study like thing, right?
Yeah,
That
check.
till the king goes to E6 only then you take it.
No,
so
King
like-
goes to E6, then white is lost. I think King E3, King E4 just draw.
Yeah, you can't go here, correct.
Yeah.
You go here, check, and you can't go to F file because then the rook can block, so you have to keep playing like this. I mean, maybe King E5, even this is lost somehow because take.
Aronian's thousand
Perfect.
first
check.
rook and game save, yeah?
Sorry? Thousand.
Thousand rook and game save.
Yeah, he just saves everything and he's played king c3.
Okay, f6 is clearly the
Oh,
move.
did he play f6? Oh, he
Yeah,
found
Yes,
rook
I
he
think
g4.
so.
found
He
rook
found
g4.
f6, rook g4 is on the board.
Yeah, it's
And it's
over.
a draw. Wow.
No,
What?
but I was really impressed with how easily Arjun outplayed
Exactly.
Aronian.
We
Yeah.
were also
Yes,
so
flawless.
impressed.
Yeah. I was like, okay, this opening, I mean, Aronian should be able to make it look easy, but he got completely outplayed.
So then Sagar f5, which was very natural, like what Arjun was. It was very hard to guess this coming.
Yeah, very much. Let's. So this will end in a draw now. King f5, rook g5, and yeah, I think Arjun has now made peace with the fact that it's a draw. Yeah, there you have it. A draw is agreed, and what a save by Levon, but unlucky for Arjun there. But there,
he's-
You know, this is the worst part of the game, I feel, for the player when they are being told, you know, you had you done this, I was losing, man. And then the guy realizes, what?
yeah, but I think it also is what makes chess very special somehow. But
Yeah.
yeah,
But it feels, you know,
true.
Oh, my game is not yet over. Yeah?
No, it's over.
No, it's still showing here.
It's 15-minute delay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
But Gukesh, just going over your game here, what did you feel today about your game? Like at some point, we had, like Anish said, till 20th move, he had seen the position, 95. It was his prep.
20th move.
Yeah. It's I mean prep, or he had seen at some point, like here takes this, and 95 knight g6 he had seen somewhere.
I like during the game I was sure that I saw something very similar to this,
Yeah.
but I was not sure if exactly this is the position. So I was just calculating on my own, and I thought this is quite interesting for black.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean Anish's prep is quite quite nice. Yeah.
Yeah, he mentioned he was working with Kramnik for the candidates, and that's when he had
Mhm.
seen it. This,
Oh, okay.
but D4 was, I think, the best response. Takes. I think at this point you would be like, okay, equality is okay, right? Or were you already starting to get ambitious?
No, I thought his opening was a bit timid actually. I didn't think he played the most critical way. So I was looking for more than equality already.
Already.
Yeah, and also he was taking a lot of time, and I had a huge time advantage. So I wanted to make the most out of it.
Right.
And yeah, Queen e7. He found this really nice idea with Queen e4,
Yes. C6.
c6. I was like also instead of taking on e5, like knight e5, two moves before. Yeah, I was thinking Queen e8 maybe. No, knight e5, knight g6, d4. I was thinking maybe I should go Queen e8, but then I was not sure of bishop d2. Yeah, knight e5, d5, rook e5, c4. Like this way I took on e5 first so that I get queen e7, and for some reason queen on e7 was better. I think some lines b4 was hanging.
Yes, before, as it happened in the game.
Yeah, but
So-
this queen e4 idea was very strong.
And f6 was very classic.
And f6 was
Very
kind
strong.
of half bluffing actually, because I saw that it was not very good after c4 f5. If he goes queen e2, knight b4, bishop c3, I'm slightly worse.
You saw this, yes?
Yeah, I
This
saw
Before you
this.
played f6,
Wow.
I mean, you knew it and yet you went for it.
Yeah, but he was so low on time, and
Time,
it's
yeah.
still
Because it's a very complex position.
yeah, it's
for
still
time.
very complex. I mean, worse, but it's very unclear.
Wow, what a decision.
So I was after I played f6, he was just shocked and he couldn't react very well. I mean, of course, the trick is that f6, bishop h6, f5 is winning a piece. So
Yes. If instead of c4, if he takes here, f5 wins.
yeah.
But Gukesh, what if queen f3? Sorry, here you played.
f5.
sorry, f6, c4,
Yeah.
f5, queen f3, and here why not bishops? Ah, there's knight c2.
Knight c2, yeah.
Ah,
What,
that's
what?
why the queen needs to be here to
Yeah,
stop
queen
this.
on e2, yeah.
Ah, okay.
So after he played queen f3, I was so happy.
Right.
And knight b4, I think queen b3 already was. It felt like a step in the wrong direction. And also, he played very quickly. So
Yeah, and also I didn't get the point of this c5 pawn sack. Is it like forced or? I mean, what's the
now
point?
that I see the computer, it's not forced, I think. But
Acha, you also thought it was the forced idea, yeah?
not
in a way?
forced, but I couldn't see anything better for white. Already, I thought it was getting really unpleasant for
Hmm.
for white. And okay, what does the computer say? Rook a d1.
Yeah,
If I take on e5,
some c5 check.
oh,
Oh, that's.
oh, so king h7, knight f5 is there, yeah. Ah, that's why c5. Ah, okay, I didn't see this, but
Rook a d1 is like out of the blue, right? What is the rook doing there? You
Yeah,
don't think
Yeah.
so
bringing it
such
into the
also like after
ideas in time
queen
machine.
h4, it's very easy to get into panic mode, yeah.
Mm.
And I think c5 was panic move.
But you found all the best moves. From here, you gave him no chance.
Yeah, okay, I had a lot of time, so I was just careful to just calculate and finish it off, yeah. But I missed a very simple thing. After queen f5, yeah, queen b3. Here I don't know why I didn't play rook f8. Like, okay, it doesn't matter, but rook f8 is just resigns, yeah. Threatening f3 and if queen
Ah,
f3, fg3. So
right.
like only this point I rushed a bit, but okay,
You took here, which gave him some chance if he had taken this way.
still rook f8.
Looks
yeah.
bad. Looks
Yeah.
bad. So here, and you found this nice move, rook f5,
Hmm.
queen d1.
Yeah, I think rook f5 was quite important because otherwise he gets rook f3.
Yes. Take. And again, nice rook f8. We were
Yeah.
thinking, oh, rook h5, queen f3,
No,
where is the win?
I was actually thinking about rook e5. Like,
Oh, yes. He suggested rook e5, but
yeah, but take, queen g3, king h1, I think. Yeah, queen e5, queen d8, king f7, queen d7. Yeah, I take on c6 next move. I was not even sure if it's winning because without the a pawns, this is a draw.
yeah.
So
Ah, it's a draw?
Oh, it's a draw.
yeah, I think it's a
also
theoretical
thought.
draw.
Oh.
But the king is on h1. Like king needs to be closer. to
King
the
needs to
pawns.
be on h1,
Oh.
and I think it's a draw.
Wow.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
good
I didn't
decision
want
here
to
to
go.
just go rook f8.
Yeah.
Just calmly going back with your pieces, and then he resigned in the next few moves.
Yeah.
Very nice, Gukesh. This was actually with black pieces to win this game was very, very important, yes?
Yeah.
Because
Quite
it was not easy.
Always nice to win with black.
Yeah, yeah. And thank you for, and this with 2 wins, you are now the sole leader in the
Mhm.
tournament with
Yeah.
2
What
rounds to go.
What are you eating, Gukesh?
Indian food.
Indian and do you eat also dosas and idlis here, or you are like not touching South Indian food at all?
It depends on the mood. Nothing
Nothing fixed.
fixed, yeah.
Very important question Amruta asks, sometimes.
What?
No, no. Just to win the tournament. So, Samay, do you have any
But
questions for Gukesh?
congratulations, man, Gukesh.
Thank you.
All the best to you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
You might think he's invisible.
I'm really
but
hoping
yeah,
for you
he's
to
in
just
US
win
right
the whole
now.
thing, man.
Thank you. I'll try.
Okay.
I'm sorry, this is like Big Boss. You can only hear my voice. I don't have internet. I'm in the US for the
Okay.
first time,
Mhm.
and hope to see you win this whole thing, man.
Sure. I'll see you.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Gukesh. See you.
Yo, Sagar bhai.
Hello, Samay. Right now?
भाई
हाँ.
मेरे को ना नींद आ रही थी तो मैं यहाँ आया था ये गेम्स देख के मेरे को काउंटर प्रोडक्टिव हो गया वो आई थिंक
Now your sleep
मेरे
has
सर के
gone,
ऊपर
huh?
से चला गया सब कुछ यार हाँ
Now your sleep is gone?
no now I'm so more sleepy like I have never been sleepier than this
Please sleep now, Samay.
I guess rook and games are not my thing man
And by the way,
Thank-
Director Saab, if we can get Levon, if he's around and analyzing, it would be wonderful to know his thoughts in that end game. because the way he saved
Oh,
it,
yeah,
right?
that would be amazing.
Yeah,
चलो,
Samay.
thank you so much, Sagar and Amruta. All the best to you, bye, with this tournament. I hope Gukesh आ जाए candidates में, भाई.
Samay, thank you so much. And by the way, just like to tell you, I mean, it was inspired by the fact that Gukesh and Arjun were in the circuit, but the main inspiration also was to do a super tournament in India. So
बहुत
it's
सही
a
किया भाई,
start.
एकदम perfect time पे किया.
It's a start for maybe next year there will be more super tournaments happening.
Yes, and we are definitely missing you,
Yes.
Samay. So
Yeah, a lot, a
hoping
lot.
to
Bro, I'm missing you too,
having
man.
you
I'm missing
next
Indian
time.
food the most. I'll see you in Mumbai. I'll see you at the chess club,
See you. Bye, Samay.
hunting for my next target and the next video.
See you. Bye.
See you guys. I'll be playing chess for another hour or so. So if there's any strong rated player, please send me a challenge on chess.com.
What's
Thank
your
you.
ID?
Samay Rana, bhai.
Samay Raina on
Always.
chess.com. Guys, you can challenge Samay, but it will go 15 minutes late, Samay, so you will
Oh
get an
yeah.
offer. See you. Bye.
Okay. Bye bye.
Meanwhile, Pavel Elyanov is saying that this battle is not going to be just between Gukesh and Hari Krishna. I am there in this tournament, and he is fighting for the full point against Alexander Predke.
But you know, this time, if you see the last two rounds for Predke, he had Rook and Bishop against Rook and Knight.
Oh,
And this time he's having Rook and Bishop versus Rook and Knight.
he still has Rook and
No,
Knight
sorry,
only.
Rook and Knight.
Yeah.
No, last time he had Rook and Bishop.
Ah, he had Rook and Bishop, correct.
1 minute with Predke. Last game, right?
Sorry? Yeah, Arjun was clearly better today. But that's the thing when you face a player like Levon, and I think it's been very clear to all of us that these top players never really give up until the very end. They are always so resourceful. Meanwhile, Amruta
Oh, yeah,
resigns.
it's over.
Predke resigned because his H pawn is
Ah.
unstoppable.
The Rook pawn against the Knight, as we know.
Whoa.
Very sad moment for Predke. 3 losses in a row.
Oh, this is
It's go-
turning into
yeah.
a very tough tournament for Alexander Predke as Pavel Elyanov scores his second win and he's now half point behind Gukesh and joins Hari Krishna on 3 points.
But Predke actually, after having such a great tournament at Isle of Man,
Yeah.
at FIDE Grand Swiss, this definitely, like, how does he react to this? Sagar?
I mean, Amruta, in such events, if you are not in top shape, it's very much possible to have this, and especially because Alexander is so uncompromising, he wants to play for win in every game. It's
That's-
not like today with White, he said, okay, I lost 2 games, I want to play calm chess. He tried to win.
Yeah.
So when you do that, you are going to face difficulties. Maybe we should get Pavel Elyanov here and get his thoughts because he's never been to the studio. If we can have Pavel, that would be wonderful. So
Oh, all games are over.
yeah, all are over, and today has been again 2 decisive games. And if we look at it, Amruta, Arjun's game with Aronian was a very exciting one. So maybe like 3 very exciting games out of 4.
Today, 3 decisive games.
2 decisive, but I mean, if we add Arjun, which ended in a draw, then
That Ruken game was the most exciting one because the kind of, the way Anish said that this is winning and
Yeah.
it was winning. Gukesh came here. He also saw how brilliantly Arjun played. In fact, he was very surprised. But that F5 move, the most natural route, that is where the stress is, Sagar. When the play is natural and it's a mistake,
true.
you don't know what to do.
Yeah, we should go back to this game and see how Pavel Elyanov actually converted this. Amruta.
Yeah, and also, guys, in the chat here, there is a 15-minute delay, but we hope that you're enjoying this. If you are in Chennai, then do drop in tomorrow, fill the Google form.
Yes, let's have a look at that moment where all the players were analyzing here. There was Arjun, Aronian, Maghsoodloo, all of them were analyzing, and then the arbiter said, please, there is games going on, so they then left there. But yeah, today Levon didn't take the analysis board and analyzed. And while we are looking at this replay in our studio, we have Pavel Eljanov. Pavel, if you could wear this. Firstly, huge congratulations for winning today against Alexander Predke. Yeah. That's easier. And here, yeah. And you are now have scored your second win of the tournament. How does it feel?
Okay, especially with black, it feels good, of course. Okay, regarding the game, okay, I have some idea. I didn't repeat. I didn't expect he will play this.
You didn't expect the Nimzo Indian today?
No, I didn't expect. And okay, and I have. I was a little bit suffering to recollect everything. So yes, F5 pretty rare.
Let's have the analysis board here. F5. With this move we saw has been played before.
Yes,
but
yes.
not many times.
Not so much. Not so. Yes, I think we did face it this once. Yeah.
Yes.
And
Against Aram Hakobian.
yes, and it's pretty rare. Yeah, and engine gives slightly better for white in this position. But position is quite complex. So instead of bishop e3, white has many options. Of course, castle short the main one. And yeah, okay, knight c6 and so on. It's a different story, of course.
Yes.
Bishop e3, I definitely had in my notes, but knight g4 here there are some very complicated lines connected with bishop h7, and then I was unable, of course, to remember, but
you went for it.
yes. So I knew that probably black is okay, but it's of course very tense. I think it was principled with white, and yeah, and a3. Okay, a3. He decided to play safely. Maybe it makes sense, but I thought that I'm very comfortable bishop g4 and knight d7.
This position, did you assess it as equal, or you thought white is still slightly better?
No, I thought it's actually black is fine, but I think important moment was here because rook c8.
Why didn't you take the pawn?
Take then rook e1. He is going to play.
Okay.
And
queen
okay,
f2.
I have many options here. This is I calculated h3 knight c5, for instance. Yeah. But it's quite dangerous. He has a lot of options. I think simply take and rook d1 maybe. Take and rook d1 may be a good option for white. So engine confirm, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean I have many options, but my concern was queen e1. Here I was
Queen e1 here.
I was actually. Yeah, it's probably equal, but I was a little bit upset because it seems like here I have to be a little bit cautious, but it should be equal. And he played queen d2 without. Here I thought actually it's excellent for me, but again evaluation is the same. So.
But this move, I found it very surprising.
This is
b3.
very strange, yeah.
You felt it too?
No, it's very strange. I didn't expect it.
Yeah. It's like he's weakening his king.
Yeah, so here probably I'm slightly better, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know whether I played well, but...
No, after this, you just never let the advantage go by. I mean,
really?
it was just...
So pretty good game after all, yeah?
Yeah. g3... Do you think that, I mean, you kept the rooks on the board because
No, no, of
the
course.
king is weak?
No, no, yeah, I have to because without rooks, only white can be slightly better.
Right.
And but his problem is that his king is permanently unsafe, and yeah, here I wasn't sure because okay, I have so many options. Decided to go for b6. Okay, here it was winning after queen b4 somehow. Yeah, I saw. He gives something. Ah, rook f1. Yeah.
Ah, rook f1.
Okay, of course I saw this, but I didn't like to calculate because I was short of time. So I thought that I have excellent chances here, but of course I didn't see something beforehand, because beforehand I wanted to play takes bishop d3, but maybe bishop d3. Bishop d3 is wrong. Yeah. So knight e6 and or rook f7 and then
He has
yes.
counterplay.
So probably I gave him a chance. He could play king a1. Yeah. I decided to repeat.
When?
Here bishop b1 immediately. I have to play. Yeah.
Ah, bishop b1.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is what I gave him a chance.
Ah,
king
here
a1.
king a1 he
Yeah,
could
yeah.
play. Got it. But
Because
then when he went back, you found the move.
yeah, because it's very strange. Yeah, I mean, what I did, why I didn't go. Okay, this is just winning completely, I guess.
Your bishop and pawns very
Yeah, yeah.
strong.
Bishop is fantastic, and
You managed to convert this into a win. Uh, yeah, Pavel, this tournament has been going very well for you. In fact, you are on 3 points, but it could very well have been 3.5, right? Against Hari, you were better as well, and
Yeah,
that
yeah.
ended in a draw.
Mhm.
Are you feeling good about your play here?
Yeah, okay. To have +1, of course, it's quite good result in such a field.
Yeah.
Okay, so of course, really happy, but tomorrow will be a very important game also for me. But
You're playing
match,
Gukesh, right, tomorrow?
but tomorrow, yes, it's first of all for Gukesh. Okay, for me, I'm kind of tourist, as they say. Yeah. But yeah, for Gukesh, I expect that it's indeed quite important.
Yes. How do you approach such a game when you know that for your opponent it's such a high stakes game? I mean, I know from my experience that when my opponent in open tournaments has to win or draw for a norm, GM
Yeah,
norm
yeah.
or something, there's a lot of pressure on
Okay,
him.
it's a good stuff for me. Yes, I can try to use it somehow, but we'll see.
Right. And how are you enjoying your time here in India? Are you liking it? The Leela Palace, the hotel, all the arrangements?
It's fantastic. Yeah, it's fantastic, and yeah, I thought that probably one of the best hotels where I have been, and yeah, hospitality as usual is great. Second time in Chennai, as I mentioned it before, so I'm more than satisfied.
Thank you, Pavel, for your time, and also good luck for tomorrow's all important game.
Thank you.
Ah, you might have crossed 2700 ELO as well. That's Pavel Eljanov for you. His highest ELO was 2765. So that is just phenomenal. A world class player, and he's showing it here in style, beating Alexander Predke. Let's have a look at what pairings we have in store for tomorrow. We have Gukesh taking on Pavel. We have Aronian, who's taking on Predke. That's Aronian's chance there tomorrow because Predke has lost 3 in a row. Parham Maghsoodloo takes on Arjun Erigaisi, another important game, and Sanan Sjugirov is up against Pentala Harikrishna. Sjugirov now has lost 2 games in a row. For our standings, we have Gukesh at the podium right now at the top of it with 3.5 out of 5, top of the table. But On 3 points, we have 2 players, Pavel Eljanov and Pentala Harikrishna, with the rest following on 2.5 points. This is going to be an exciting day tomorrow. Do join us at 3 p.m. IST. And if you are in Chennai, don't forget to visit us at the Leela Palace. Visitors are allowed. For now, this is Sagar Shah signing off, guys. Bye bye.